we're back.
Again.
It's Monday. It's our Monday show. And we are a little bit later today.
To be fair, 3 minutes.
I know, I just meant starting the...
oh, right. I thought you meant, like, in general. I was like, 3 minutes, that's not bad given what we saw. The
traffic was ridiculous.
Let's just give a big shout-out to the poor commuters trying to get into Manchester today.
Because they are in for a load of pain.
They're in for a long commute.
It looked absolutely disgusting today, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it just made everything a bit busier,
But yeah, so we're here. I'm going to say hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for being patient with us. Like I say, only 2 minutes late. But I mean, we could have gone literally on time, couldn't we? Just had to make a few alterations to the setup.
Yeah.
But
I think we did.
could hear us slightly breath.
We walked up a hill as well.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good to be back again. Back at this spot, we do like it here.
Let me just change my resolution to conserve my battery power. Obviously, if you're at home, you don't need to conserve battery power, then feel free to up to 4K.
You don't need to though, do you?
What do you mean?
Because if you plug this in...
Oh, no, I know, but it just throw paracetamol at me.
Yeah. And if you use this, then you can plug it in all the time and have your full resolution.
I don't need full resolution. I'm all right. I'll survive.
Well,
I'll survive. I'm going to put that in.
She won't survive. She'll complain. She'll go, I've got no power. Run down to 5% later.
We're on 95% at the moment on the battery, so we're all good.
So we have this Logan Air now, just entering the runway.
Okay.
Do like a bit.
That's not Flight Radar. That's Google Maps.
Google Maps ain't going to help you, Liz. I'm not going to lie.
No. So neither's Flight Radar, maybe. Where's he at?
He's literally on the runway.
Yeah, then Flight Radar doesn't help me either. A couple of places could be going.
Magic Mike in the chat will help. I saw Magic Mike, so what you call it? He'll help.
Who have we got in the chat? Oh, I'll wait till this goes. Then we'll say hello.
I'll take that one for first pan of the day.
Nice one. Well, I'm going to go from the top. I'll say good morning to Dwayne in case he watches back. I think he's gone to school. Miranda, good morning. Who else have I got? Sparky, Marnik, Carol, Sean.
We've just had an EasyJet touchdown. I can see a 2E76 that's just pushed in the back.
Fantastic.
Jet 273 waiting to cross this runway.
Oh, well, Sean's saying found out about this stream from a shout out from streamers in LAX.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to say that was Kevin. Said I watched 2 previous streams last night and I'm looking forward to joining and being part of this stream. Well, welcome, Sean.
Absolutely. Yeah, welcome. We've been really grateful support that we've been getting from stateside. It's been absolutely amazing, so thank you for that. And it's great to have you on board.
Yeah. And I'm sure you're all aware or subscribed to airline videos, but if you're not...
Airline videos live. Because I keep making it. I keep making
well, if you search airline videos, you're going to find it, trust me.
Yeah, you will do,
But yeah, great LA shows.
Yeah, watching the Super Sunday show yesterday.
Sounds good. Right, who else have we got? Ian. Melbourne Aviation at Plane at Spotter. Good morning. Lucky 13. John Peel.
And we have the BA shuttle just touching down.
Lovely
It
jubbly.
was on the right gear a bit, wasn't it, that? It was a bit touchy there.
And Ian Finlay saying race against the A380 departure game on. We won.
We won. Like, that didn't even have a chance.
No, it didn't. Obviously, I think I've said hello to Ian. Obviously, we've said hello to Magic Mike.
Magic.
Stuart, good morning.
I'll tell you what, he's taking as long a taxiway as he can. As I say, he was definitely down late. And he was opting toward landing on that rear right gear.
Yeah. Packers, good morning. Vision Thing, Paul, good morning to you.
Morning, Paul.
Joe, good morning.
Mr. Joe in the chat.
Mr. Joe. Calvin, good morning.
Just to say, like in our higher tier membership, I think the decision has been made because there's been 2 votes, and there's only like 3 people who are on that tier
in long haul.
Looks like we're going to be going towards Toulouse, so keep an eye out on that. We'll definitely be making some plans to get over there.
Exciting. Stevie E, good morning. Denise, good morning. What else have we got? Obviously, apologies if I have missed anybody. Tamba Pani, good morning. Wadders.
Yes, mate. How you doing?
Gillian, good morning. Paula, hello. Ian Brown, another Ian. Christopher, hello. EDC, good morning to you. Win, hello. I'm sure... ABQ, good morning to you as well. David, Jeff, Kaimer, Peter. I'm going back for it in a while. There's loads of people I missed. John. No, I'm sure I saw a comment from Win a bit ago saying, you're from Lancaster.
This is the Lancaster Massive.
Big up Lancaster. And Daniel, good morning.
Liz and our Lancaster homies in the chat.
Well, Daniel, happy birthday to your dad. Hope he has as nice a day as possible.
Yes, may I second that? Yeah, happy birthday to Daniel's dad.
Michael Wolf, good morning.
Okay, so we've just had a SAS come land whilst we were checking that Jet 2 departure. It's in the old livery, so no one cares.
Okay. And 8th day, welcome, new member. Welcome to Domestic. Thank you
brilliant.
very much.
Yeah, welcome. We really appreciate the support everyone's been giving us the last few weeks. It's been next
amazing.
level. Like yesterday's show was just absolutely bonkers. I need to say a big thank you to everyone because we didn't really realise at the time, but like our numbers were just bonkers at stages, weren't they?
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
We looked actually when our first live stream was yesterday, and it was the 1st of October, wasn't it? And it's just bonkers how far we've come in
such a short period of
4
time.
months nearly.
Let's say without everyone who's watching supporting us, it's not possible to do. So thank you.
Absolutely. Well, got no sign of Emirates on the move yet. Obviously, we've got a couple of arrivals coming in. We've got a Lauda A320 now on finals. That's coming in from Zagreb. You should be able to see that any minute.
Can't see it now. I'll jump onto it.
And then also just turning on to finals is the Singapore A350 from Houston.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm going to whack around and see if I can get this next arrival. The 276 is just about to cross, so hopefully we'll get this arrival. And then the next crossing and departure will be that 276.
Sounds good.
First decent heavy movement of the day.
Yeah, so that's going to be going to Boa Vista. Also got a 2737 at max 8 that's going to be going to Hurghada. That's on radar as well.
And I can see our next arrival. It's just up here somewhere. Hashtag bushcam, people. We love bushcam.
But yeah, I tell you what, it was weird having a lion this morning. It was needed, don't get me wrong, but I felt very like I was late.
Yeah. Well, considering you thought you were late, you didn't move like you thought you were late. I've got to be honest.
No, but what's going to happen? I'm not going to get sacked.
Yeah. What?
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, Hayden, I did wonder if that was you. Right. I'll make a mental note that you've changed your YouTube name. But, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday's live stream.
Yeah, it's
We had
decent.
a lot of fun.
I was off my head. Like, with no substances, I might add.
Coffee.
Well, no, I didn't. I was off my head before I even had a cup of coffee.
Right, there you go then. We have got coffee.
Yep.
So also, I can confirm that I have the hot water bottle on again. I'm actually a bit too warm.
It's warm today. Like, if I hear you say I'm cold today, I swear I am kicking off live on stream.
DPW76, good morning.
I won't lie, Liz. I'm going to kick off.
All right, calm down.
I'm cold.
I'm not cold, I'm warm.
There you go.
But, yeah, DPW's second time tuning in. I enjoyed yesterday.
Oh, brilliant.
And, yep, Davey, good morning to you as well. So thanks for joining me at work.
Oh, it's good to have you in the chat, mate.
Karen, good morning. And, Barry, good morning to you as well.
Let's get in the grill of this 276.
And Mr. Bear, good morning. And Claire, good morning as well. Well, Claire and Rob even. Welcome. And Joe with a $7 super chat saying a happy Sorry, I don't know what I was trying to say. Happy
It's
Monday.
really weird that you can read the chat, like the normal chat, and then when a super chat comes in, you turn into like verbals.
Because
it's the background.
it is. I can't help my eyes. Happy Monday at Simon and Lizz. Love you lots. Thank you, Joe.
Sure, thanks, Joe. Same
I'll
back
get
to
there
you,
in the
mate.
end. Terry, good morning. And who else have we got? Did you see another name? Neil, good morning to you as well. Mike already in with the next Emirates update of the one that's coming in. It's currently over Vienna. It's due at 10:44.
Nice and early, these arrivals, aren't they?
I'll take it.
I can tell you this one ain't moving anywhere because it's not pinging. Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's Singapore. Let's get the Singapore in. I can't have no Singapore. Got to have Singapore in the stream. There we go. Sorry about the rough pan, everyone, but that's life. You want Singapore A380, you deal with those rough pans.
And Amon, good morning. And saying, just want to say thank you for the stream. I know it's 4 a.m, but I've had a rough couple of days and I can't sleep. So I just wanted to say thank you. Well, I'm glad we can keep you company and I hope you're feeling much better soon.
Well, I hope this stream is so boring you fall asleep.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
So, I just having a quick nosy behind that Singapore there, and I can see that the Emirates is now being de-iced.
Well, that's a good sign.
I know everyone's going to say that's the wrong word to use. I know it is. It's just in my terminology.
We know what we mean.
I know it's in my terminology, everyone.
We know we're not there, like, when you de-ice a car. They're not there with a bucket of boiling water, like, get in the ops office, get another kettle boiled.
No, that would be decent, though, if they did.
Just there, and ladders chucking buckets of water over.
But, yes.
Or one of them cans of de-icer that you get from Halfords.
There we go. You can see it being, the treatment's being placed on there now.
Yeah, luckily they thought of something a bit more high-tech, isn't it?
Nah, it does the job, doesn't it?
I think a bag of warm water would do the trick.
And you can actually see the treatments on this wing, like the 737.
And I don't know where I'm up to because YouTube has been annoying with this chat. Anywho. Graham, good morning. Who else have we got? Wendy, hello. Tubbs Videos, good morning.
I think we're going to stick on this too just for a little longer. There's nothing really happening yet. Got those lovely red clouds down at the bottom again.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Very
Not as good
nice.
as yesterday. Like yesterday's conditions were bonkers.
They were really
Because I had to look back over the stream and just have a look at how red it was. And I was like, no, it wasn't that red. And then I saw, I've got a friend called Andrew Stewart who works at the Evening News, and he put a picture up, from his flat.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, it was that red.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so we've got a TUI now that's crossing the runway. It's a 737.
And Joe's gifted 5 Think Points memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. They've gone to Gillian, Marie, Philip, Muzza, and Joanne.
Is that Marie?
Yeah.
Marie D?
Yes.
Marie, happy birthday yesterday. I think it was your birthday yesterday. I thought I saw it. I was too tired yesterday. I donked out, didn't I, once I got back to your place.
He was like, I don't need a nap, I can power through. And then
literally
later, had some crumpets and went, so I'm going for a nap.
I think that's when I saw it was your
and
birthday.
This wasn't like a Simon power nap, this was like a full 2 hour.
Yeah.
Like, I had time to
I didn't sleep last night. I always get excited for the stream. I won't lie. And I don't usually sleep on the Sunday one.
Well, I had time to kind of like catch up on everything online and have like an hour-long bath. And you'd only just woken up.
Yeah. Yeah, just to say, if you don't know, Marie D's also... she's an amazing mod on another channel, Simon Lizz. Everyone knows Simon Lizz, let's be honest. So it's great to have you in the chat and have you get one of the gifted memberships from Joe.
Absolutely.
And she's doing a model of the A380. There we go, that's another one she's doing, sorry. No, she's done a really good model of it.
Oh, right. I'm just like, how do you know all this stuff?
She puts it in Simon's group.
This is what happens when you're a lurker, you don't really kind of, and I have to say, because I want to do this, I'm obviously so focused on the chat, when I do Guns Brothers, I think that's why I've become even more of a lurker.
Yeah.
I can't be doing with looking at chats when I don't need to like focus on chats.
I'll do all the random side stuff. Liz.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know me.
Martin, good morning, down in Milton Keynes, saying we've just returned from Torquay. And he said it's so much warmer than the southeast of England.
Oh.
And looking forward to today's streaming. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, we're looking to go well past lunchtime now today. Well,
I'd hope so. Well, he started at 8:45.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
What are we going to do? Like, all right, lunchtime, midday, lunchtime, right, let's go, see you later. Like, no. So that's the TUI that's off to Hurghada. Next arrival will be the Arini. Quite a bit out, also not super exciting, so...
Sticking on this TUI, Max.
Yeah. And David, good morning to you. Saying, good morning to you both again. Your favourite Kiwi supporter watching for about another half an hour. I have work early tomorrow, but needed my Manchester aircraft fix. We'll got it between you guys. Oh, well, thank you.
That's what we do. We give you a fix of aviation.
Carlwyn, good morning to you as well. I see you're in the chat there. Simon Kirby, good morning. Lyle, good morning. Heavy Metal Rob, hello to you.
Oh, we've got it right now, actually. It's,
Ooh, saying, so Rob's saying, best keep an eye on February the 5th. YouTube. Stop. Right, keep an eye on February the 5th. Weather models are forecasting a major storm for the UK, which will make things interesting. I'll take that.
Just check the dates and see if it's Monday or Wednesday.
Oh, what day is the 5th of February?
We're just going to start, like, putting streams in, book streams in. We can always cancel them.
It's a Sunday.
Oh, it's our show. It's our show, everyone.
We'll be out first.
We're going longer. We're going to be there.
Anyway.
Oh, we've got the... and, like, if it's there, we'll have the Monday as well. Come on, double stormy.
We'll keep
I'm joking, everyone.
Thanks for the update though, Rob. Giovanni, good morning. Ryanair 737 to Shannon. No, Davey, he woke up, he set an alarm for the football.
Yeah, I was up for the footy. Reg just slept through. No, I'm kidding. I thought it was an alright game, to be honest. I just think Arsenal showed that they're still a lot better than United at the moment. It's life. But United are far better than they were at the beginning of the season. I'm just taking the positives. Come on, people.
Positives?
Red till I die.
They were both red.
Yeah, United. There's only one proper team in red. All Liverpool fans are just going mental right now, aren't they?
I was just about to say...
Time!
I was just going
to
say, Liverpool 67, good morning. But yeah, we've had some nice sky. I'm surprised, given the nice skies, that it's not red, red sky in the morning and all that. Graham, so it was me that came up with think planes, and
I just look pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's just after a lot of and ahhing, and I wanted a name that just kind of encapsulated aviation rather than focusing just on live streaming. I didn't want a name that focused just on that, because I don't want to just focus on that for the rest of time. So
got Sun Air behind that, this jet too. I'll be practicing my panning, because I know I'm going to have to hammer it for that one.
Jet 2737 off to Malaga. And James, good morning to you. My voice doesn't go. Dave P, good morning. Mike's telling us that there is a Dornier taxi out somewhere.
That's literally the Sun Air behind me.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. In my defence, there is not just one, but two tripods covering that thing up.
Okay, just to say that we do have a special in today. It's going to be in here twice. I think it's just going back to Amsterdam and then coming back again. But it's the KLM 737-9 in the Sky Team livery, which is just in the middle of the screen there. But I'm just moving over to this Sun Air. I know it's got British Airways on the side. It's not. This is going to be the ultimate test of my panning today. This thing is absolute pocket rocket. I'm sure if you know, if you watch the streams from Manchester, we have this quite often, and it makes people look silly, this plane at some times. It's like, you go, I'm going to get the nose of it, and then you end up just panning the tail.
Okay. I believe in you. I know my voice didn't sound like it did, but I believe in you.
You don't believe me, does you, people?
Suresh, good morning. Oh, God.
Yeah, serves you right, Liz. Yeah. Fake positivity.
So I think Sarah Jo's a Liverpool fan by the looks of things. Catherine was saying 6 months ago you would have lost 4 or 5-0, so take it as a positive. I have literally no idea when it comes to football.
I kind of agree. Exactly. That's what I'm taking the positives out of it. That's all you can do.
There you go. Hayden's saying it's like a comedy show.
Yeah, it is, to be honest. It is a bit of a joke. That's how I see it. That thing is up like a rocket. I mean, come on, that plane is unbelievable.
Just a bit. Rick Lane and Stephen Alex, good morning to you. Saying at work, unfortunately, they're having a quick brew and 15 minutes on the live. Well, I hope you're enjoying your brew this morning.
And we have the Swiss A220 as well on the taxi. But this TUI is looking to go. Come on, give me a minute. Yeah, thank you ATC for giving me that separation there. Absolutely bailed me out there.
Just a bit.
Ooh, Sky Team, come on, come down this taxiway right in front of me. That'll be naughty.
So you kind of believed you, just said, come on, Pan King, you can do it.
Okay, the Sky Team's mugged us off. It's gone on the early taxiway, Victor Alpha. So we'll catch this departure and then we'll go on to the KLM. Let's say this plane's in twice today.
Alright, so if we don't get it this time. That TUI that just left, by the way, is off to Funchal.
Love a bit of Funchal.
It's another place that I feel like I can't say it this morning. Oh well.
Sorry for the rough pants today, but everything's happening thick and fast here today. In glorious 4K. That should look good in 4K, I won't lie. A little bit of in your face. Should we do a bit of in your face to the flight deck? In your face, flight deck.
Babies and stuff, good morning. So yeah, like a mini rocket. Lily asking what the weather's like. It's there's no fog today. No, we're all good. We didn't get any fog. It was poor old Heathrow that was a bit shrouded in fog yesterday. But
felt sorry for Jerry yesterday.
Yeah, you know, we know how hard it is to stream in those conditions. It's not fun. It's
not fun, and like to run it as a one person is really hard. I mean, Jerry did it yesterday, and Eric did it last week as well. You know, it's hard to do. So kudos to those people who can do it.
Absolutely.
But there are rewards for it, aren't there? You know, more people can tune in.
They do. I don't know why, but they do.
When we did it, we had like 600-700 people just watching
fog.
Just watching fog. We're like, what? Let's just keep going.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I only caught like the start when Jerry went live the second time, because obviously we'd left by that point. Yeah. So I did tune in while we were in the car, and yeah, there's like a few thousand people in there, and like you could see a bit, but it's impressive. Us plane spotters are weird, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Unit, good morning to you. Said bit late. It's been out and about all day. Got home to my tea of homemade honey soy chicken kebab and nice. Salad with crusty bread. Oh, that sounds amazing. Now time for planes and beers. What a day!
Peaking for a Monday. That's peaking.
That's really good for a Monday. Yeah.
Oh, the light is absolutely beautiful.
John Hughes saying, if
get the light emote out, people. Come on, I think it's time.
It's the sunshine of that, isn't it? It's the sunshine. Yeah.
No, we've got a SAS landing behind this, but I love the A220, so I'm going to stay on this. That is an executive decision made by me, myself, and I.
John Hughes saying, if they ever bring back Mr. and Mrs. U2, it'd be great on it. I don't know the answer. I think I'm too young for that one.
I know.
Okay.
I think it'd be more of a case of bonkers and more bonkers.
That works too. Optimus Toaster, good morning. I bet you can hear you squelching around in the mud there in your welly boots.
Yeah, it'll be squelch cam. It will be squelch cam by the time I finish today. Well, I can tell you they're attaching the tug to the A380 now.
Yay. Oh, well, James, I'll say hello to you again if your internet went down and you missed the shout-out.
Oh yeah, we think there might be an issue a little bit later.
Potentially.
Potentially. So we're just trying out an extra SIM card in there just to see if the stability increases. I think it has, so we're going to go. But we are we've asked for a new SIM, but we're just running out on this SIM, so there might be an issue a little bit later. But if there is, just chill. We will literally beat it back up. We know that we can run on the amount of cards that we've got anyway. We just wanted to see for redundancy. How it ran. I think it's run pretty
Simon
well.
loves his redundancy.
I love redundancy. Like I am like the king of it. Like, so bring extra leads out. Yes. I've said that I'm actually one lead down today, but
da, da, da.
I think with this new setup that I invented last night, though, I think we're good.
That's all right then. Jim C, good morning. Are you well?
Good morning, kind sir. How are you today?
Said, not made work, ill with something. Hopefully I'm okay tomorrow. Meantime, on the couch with the stream on. Oh, well, I hope you feel better.
You just wanted to watch us, didn't you?
You just wanted to watch. She was like, oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sorry. I can't come in. No. I hope you feel better soon.
Get some Lucozade, get some soup and all that. That's what my nan used to say. And enjoy the stream, mate. Take care. Oh, Emirates pushing!
Yay! James Watson, good morning to you.
Let's jump onto that. We have some pushing going on.
There we go. We've got some of the... got Ian and Kyra there with the sunshine. Oh, and Optimus Toaster there. The sunshine light emoji.
Yep, because I am a total light slut. I won't lie about that.
William P, good morning.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is what I call the perfect winter conditions. So you've got some contrast in the clouds. Yeah. You've also just got some amazing light on the frames at the moment.
And Philippe, good morning. Dean, hello.
Dido.
Irish Dublin, good morning. Why can't I say Dublin anymore? I keep saying Dublin.
Well, you need to keep going back until you can say it.
Yeah, I guess so. Racing Madness, good morning. Waiting for the BA to go. As I'm doing the flight on my sim.
Ah, cool.
I know nothing about flight sim, but I hope it's fun. I don't know. It's another thing I know nothing about. Oh, Terence, good morning.
We have a turn and burn.
Yay. That is a Ryanair 737 going to Barcelona.
That is just mugging me off, that, isn't it? The A220 comes on just as that. It's been there for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Obviously, the Swiss A220 going to be going back to Zurich in Switzerland.
Sorry, people. I'm going to do a really quick pan because I call that the vomit cam for obvious reasons.
I'm glad I'm not watching it that closely.
Yeah, I'm going to record this one, Liz.
Okay, I gathered that.
Oh, look at the light on it.
It's blinding for me. I'll be honest, blinding.
Yeah, actually, I might put a bit of exposure comp on there. Oops, wrong way. Let's look at that on the stream, please.
Yeah. And Taylor, good morning. Aviator Adam, good morning.
Hi Adam, you alright mate?
The Sun Air has, I don't know, I think, well there was one that departed, sorry.
You're in shock. Hope you're alright mate. I'm going to send you a message later, I saw something earlier, I hope you're alright mate.
Okay.
Well, I forgot to record that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, it looked great.
I got the turn on shot, so it won't be too bad. There'll be a reel of that somewhere down the line.
/short/TikTok, wherever you watch your short form content.
I don't care about the others. It's all about the gram, people. It's all about the gram.
Yeah, the Instagram.
Well, the thing is,
you're bringing the most pathetic stuff.
I'm literally gonna jump on you on this one.
Go on.
Because like you go on about TikTok's amazing, it's the best thing ever, you don't know what you're on about. I noticed that someone who was posting their shorts this week didn't actually post to a certain social media platform.
I realised before I forgot.
Yeah, if you're gonna start jumping on things, you need to actually start posting on that platform. Otherwise, you look a little bit silly, Liz.
That's because I watch TikTok. It's because I'm still, like I say, all week last week, I kind of got to the point. I was like, why do people watch planes? Why are we watching planes on?
And you got Paul Muggins me who's actually posting on there. And I don't even like that platform.
You love TikTok.
I hate TikTok. I won't lie about that. I think everything that's bad about
short form content.
No, just about humanity's on there. To be honest, I'm actually going one step further.
Wow.
Oh come on! Some of the things that are on there are just absolutely stupid.
YouTube. I'm going to throw YouTube under the bus. There, YouTube Shorts, from what I've heard, is the absolute worst.
No,
they haven't.
No, so I'm going to go. No, I'm. You're not having that. So, how many times do I turn around and send you links to lives just because they are so scary in regards to the people that are on there?
Not very often.
Right. So, how many times do I do it on TikTok?
That's what I'm saying. Not very often. I thought
TikTok. Yeah. So, okay.
You send me videos on TikTok all
the
the time.
I've sent you links to lives as well with people.
Oh, right. I don't get notifications from TikTok, though.
Oh, I don't care. Okay.
I'm glad I don't.
God, Liz, will you calm down, please? But how many times have I ever sent you the same for YouTube?
Do you watch YouTube Shorts?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Anywho,
as our domestic of the day, people.
Many short form content platforms are available. If you wanted to be a creator, though, I would suggest YouTube is probably, if you can manage to get the views up, they're going to be the best for monetization at the moment. Yeah, TikTok isn't that great, but at least they monetize. Instagram, unless you're in the US, don't give you anything. So there's absolutely, unless you're doing it for pleasure, and you enjoy the dopamine hit of the likes and views, which is why I've been starting to post again. There's absolutely 0 point posting on Instagram because you get nothing back for it.
The thing I like about Instagram is, though, I connect to my friends on it more.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Anyway, should I get back into the chat?
No.
Well, I'm going to say good morning to Kenwatt, and I saw Anthony Bryant's in here as well.
Mr. Anthony Bryant in the house.
We're Torville and Dean this morning.
Torville and Bean.
Okay. Beautiful 4K stream. Have you ever heard a bit of bickering in 4K?
This is 4K bickering. This is 4K at its best.
What do you want? Okay, so Adam was saying that we may have caught a fellow Twitter avgeek, I'm guessing on the Dornier.
It's hard to talk because I haven't got the chat.
Yeah, okay, well that's fine. Not a problem, Colin. Thank you for joining. Good night to you.
A380's moving, mate. Sure you don't want to just
just stay around
lurk on this one? You can't be there lurking. You're not going to be able to sleep without seeing this depart.
Debbie, good morning. Okay, I know I'm going to be well behind in the chat now because we were having a little lively discussion.
We love our discussions. As long as they don't end up in tickles, it's all good.
Exactly.
Did you lose?
Racing Madness saying, went extreme, stayed overnight at the airport for plane spotting in October. Went down at 9 a.m, stayed till 10 p.m.
Wow.
And then was up at 5 a.m. for the 6 a.m. departures until 5 p.m. In October, I mean, to be fair, we did have a mild winter, so I was going to say, like, obviously for October, that is really good going. But yeah, well done to you. That is some long days spotting.
I love it.
Mr. Pingu, I'd say best flight radar app you can use is Flight Radar 24. There's you can get it for free. There is also obviously paid levels if you want to get rid of like adverts and stuff, but 100%
absolutely
use Flight Radar 24. There are a few others out there.
I was just about to say I'd also have a backup one because there have been issues with Flight Radar last week.
Yeah, there have. Plane Finder's the backup.
Yeah, Plane Finder.
So
yeah, download 2. That one's free as well. So yeah. Get those 2, and then if one goes down, then the other. I mean, if you're into military stuff, then there's ones that you have to pay for. I have those, but for just 99% of your kind of viewing, that'll be the best.
Yeah. So Jeff and Taylor saying about YouTube Shorts, like, and all that. Well, actually, yeah. So I've noticed. So when I have flicked through Shorts, and for research purposes, it's kind of been a bit like it's been relevant to kind of things I subscribe to. Probably why I don't like it, because I just can't be bothered. But if I want to watch, I go on YouTube for long form content, really, but or live streams. But the thing with any of these, you have to kind of go through enough of them and like enough so the algorithm gets to know you and what you like watching, and then it works. Yeah, prickly with Stephen Alex saying short form content fight. Well, you don't get that anywhere else, do you?
Who won? I did, thank you. Right.
Whoa. You see the beast from the east about to go back to the east. On the way.
Go on, make him turn down Victor Alpha. Just for giggles. Actually, make him use this taxiway right in front of me. If you love me, Nats, then you don't. No, he's coming straight down. Okay, grab a quick recording. And we're going to get a turn and burn. Sorry, Liz, I'm going to stick with that for a second.
Yeah, that's cool.
But that was absolutely epic. Just always does the job, doesn't it? You need your A380 fix before you start the day.
Absolutely. Also, EDC, thanks for the heads up. We've got the Brussels that's coming in is going to be the Star Alliance livery.
Okay.
Livery. And Mike's also said that the Iceland Air today is the pink tail.
Yes, it is. So
that thing's following me around now.
They were
like, right, Liz, you like a pink tail, right? Every airport you go to, we'll send you the pink tail.
So due to weight turbulence, they can't send these next aircraft off for another minute or two. So we'll just stick with the Emirates as it does its bank to the north.
Tuco, good morning. Best way to contact us, whatever it's our Instagram DMs, Twitter, I suppose.
Yeah, you get a big notification for that. Those two are the primary ones.
Yeah.
I don't like Facebook ones. It's a pain to pick them up.
Facebook's a pain. We've got an email address, thinkplanes@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Whichever way you fancy. The sun's gone now.
It has. It's gone very flat.
Just a bit.
It's nice how we had it though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll say that. But I hope you all enjoyed the Emirates A380 departing there, back for Dubai.
Right, I'm going to let it turn to the right now. And then I'll jump back onto the two planes that are waiting to depart.
Yeah, and that is the EK22. And there's the other one at the EK17, which is coming from, it's another A380, obviously. Emirates from Dubai. That's currently over Germany and is 1 hour and 9 minutes out. So, but next to depart here, we will have the Ryanair 737 going to Paphos. We've also got a Lufthansa A319 going back to Frankfurt there. And arriving is a Turkish A321 from Istanbul.
How come we don't get any fancy Turkish on our stream? You get mugged off.
I don't know.
Okay, Ryanair's about to go, so we'll jump on that. And just on taxiway to Alpha, we also have a Lufthansa bus.
A319.
That's a 19. Oh, it's full at 600 that. I didn't realise I didn't zoom it out. I was like, wait a minute, I'm in his nostrils there.
It says good morning to you. Saying greetings from Melbourne. Brilliant stream. Well, thank you very much. Hey, you did well for 600.
Yeah, that's alright.
Bravo.
Thank you. Nostril cam, I call that one. And we do have the Turkish now touching down, but I don't think we're really going to get that. It's going to be the Lufty we're going to get. So let's concentrate on that beauty. Let's see if we get away from the Germans. German wave, German wave. And you know you want to in 4K. Oh, we are quite a distance away, to be honest. I don't think they can really see us.
Should just hold the sign up. Actually, no, I was going to say that I'm from Austria. They probably definitely won't. They won't be waving them.
That looks so crisp and clear, though. Like, you know, on my screen. I'm just going to push a wire in, so it might just go jumpy for a second. No, it's in all the way. It looked like it wasn't flush, so I was just like, I'll just double check it. It is flush.
That is flushing amazing.
Flush off. We'll stick on this for a little while after it departs. It's my New Year's resolution.
Cool. I'd say maybe it's a little bit. Is it a bit hazy? My eyes are not...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it's a little hazy.
so it is that.
It's a little haze, but...
yeah, so 8th day, that'll be why I was saying it's just a bit softer, as they said. Is there a bit of a mist?
Yeah, you don't notice it on the close-up ones, you know, so the ones on this runway, but when you're on the planes that are arriving, there is a little bit.
Oh, there you go. I heard it here first. There is haze. I'm going to call it haze. Jeff saying, I got a Ryanair voucher for Christmas, so thinking of doing a spotting day trip to Manchester from Dublin. Never been, though. So whereabouts is the best view to be had?
South side.
South, yeah. Right, I'm just trying to think how you would do this if you were arriving on a Ryanair flight. You'd be in Terminal 3. So...
Uber. It's expensive.
Yeah, it does get expensive. I'm trying to think.
Did it still have that bus that goes to the RVP?
I would imagine so.
Don't know. You'd have to check that out. I don't know. My answer to that is I don't know. When are you thinking of doing it? They definitely do it in the spring.
Yeah. So there is a bus. I mean, fair. The bus goes. There is a stop just past like the tunnels, isn't there? Which you could get then over here.
The bus is once every hour though, so you need to find out the timetables for that.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely south side. So if you search on Google, like I think it's like South Side Viewing Point, it comes up on Google Maps.
Or just Google Manchester Airport spotting locations. There's
there's
a wiki. What's the name?
A wiki. What's the name?
Yeah, if you grab the link for it and put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll have a little look.
The wiki one's really good.
Right, Manchester. I've never searched for this before, so
I'll put it on the tower. So I'm just going to make sure that Liz grabs the right link. One sec.
Wiki.
It's not wiki, but it's something like that.
Spotters Wiki.
Yeah, Spotters Wiki. That's the one.
That one, right?
Yeah.
I'll get
if you grab that link, put it in the chat. That's the best guide that there is.
Copy.
It has pictures as well of the.
Oh, it has pictures.
Yeah, the locations and stuff like that. So, kind of just helps.
There we go. Link in chat.
Should we see what's happening at the RVP today? See how many people are over there?
Yeah, go for it.
So, we do like a little bit of RVP-ness.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of see it's a bit hazy.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be honest, I'm not really like... Let's just have a quick look in 4K.
Everyone's in the shelters over there.
I'm not surprised. There you go, you can see it on my phone, that's 4K. Just adjusting the settings now.
Yeah. Because it was so bright before.
Yeah, it's gone darker now, hasn't it?
It's gone darker, and I should have done that before. So, all sorted now. In fact, it might go down the other way. That's better.
Right. I'm
going
to change my quality back down just because battery. I've not even liked her own stream.
So there's, I think I can see two people having a conversation there, and there's a bloke under the O of Monarch who's having a sit down, I think. Just got a bit the excitement of the A380 development has just got too much for him. He just can't take it. He's just like, oh God, I just can't take it anymore.
Oh, Jim, yeah, it's Monday. Of course it is. Whose full breakfast is reasonably priced and tasty? Sorry, I feel like I've missed a conversation here. I'm like, ooh, breakfast.
We've got the Eastern over there. It's just outside Signature.
And Paula, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying love your commentary. Great stream as always. We've got to go now. See you next time. Well, thank you so much, Paula.
Thank you, Paula, for your amazing support. We really appreciate it.
I hope you have a lovely day.
Yes.
Enjoy your Monday. I'm going to have I'm going
to have a coffee after you.
Yay!
It's coffee time, people. Things have calmed down a little bit.
Time.
So grab a coffee, grab some toast, grab a crumpet. I don't care
Grab a crumpet.
Grab a crumpet, grab something.
I can't open it.
Just don't grab a Liz. That's my job.
Thanks, Dave. He's opening the flask for me because I'm weak and I can't open it.
Okay.
Simon has a habit of screwing lids on too tight.
Liz, wait a minute.
Because I know
this is a big sticking point in our relationship, right? And I don't know if any other people have this in their relationship.
Yeah, this is what makes and breaks us as a couple.
right. So, like, if we get like fizzy drinks to have with our drink, you know, with our alcoholic beverages.
Or just to have a fizzy drink.
No, alcoholic beverages. Don't kid yourself.
I won't. I've got a headache this morning.
She always puts the lid on so loosely that the fizzy drink loses all its fizz. It's ridiculous. And I'm just like, I don't mind if you ask me to do it, but just don't leave it on. It's like, I'm not joking, you can actually go to it and just lift it off, the lid that it is so pathetically put on. So yeah, I'm of the opposite end. I'll put it on there tightly.
There you go.
Like, Liz would not be able to open a bottle of Iron Brew, I'll just tell you now. I just realised that wasn't in focus. Oops.
Oh.
It's in focus now.
Well done.
If you're thinking it was hazy, it wasn't. It's just because it wasn't in focus.
I thought I was bad for that. Right, where's all the planes gone?
I don't. This is the thing, though, isn't it? This is what the one thing that I say about this time. So we were experimenting with this time slot today. I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure about it either.
Because, like with the mornings, you kind of constantly getting out, and I know it's a pain to get up for. I totally agree with that. I'm of that camp as well.
Yeah.
You know, getting me up at silly o'clock in the morning just does not do anything for me. But the good thing about it is there's constant movements. That there's hardly any stoppages in the day. Whereas if you come out this time, we get to the point where all the kind of short haul outfits. So your Jet 2s, your 2s.
Short haul outfits.
Yeah, that's what they are, aren't they? That's what they are. Ryanair's and your EasyJets. All the fleets have done their first waves out, and now we're just waiting for them to come back and then go back out again.
Exactly.
So it just dies for me. But there is a Jet 2 coming out, I can see.
Yay!
So, and it's coming out behind the tower, that's why I saw it. But, yeah.
Surprised we can't hear the Jeskling music from here.
I'm happy we can't.
Well, so am I.
There's just so many reasons.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's the issue with this slot.
But we thought we'd try it. You gotta try
it.
things. We're happy to try things. Davey's saying, in my relationship, going for 27 years, there are people who can load dishwashers and there are people who cannot. My wife falls into the latter.
I can't load a dishwasher, so Liz does that.
To be fair, I have a mini dishwasher, so it's like one of those tabletop ones. It is a nightmare.
So I just leave. Either I wash the part, either I just hand wash them, or just go, you deal with it.
Yeah. So I think you've either experienced the dishwasher life, or you haven't. And I think those that haven't are the ones that are like, I don't know why you'd have a dishwasher.
I don't know.
Just wash it by hand. It's quicker. You have to load it. You have to unlike. My mum and dad fall into this category.
I'm the same.
You do as well. And I never used to have. I hated washing up. This is the thing, right? So something I always hated. So I moved out at 19. The thing I've always hated more than anything is washing up. And to be fair, as a 19-year-old, I used to just pile it. I used every plate, bowl, cup, piece of cutlery going, and then I'd have to spend like an hour washing it all up. It was a nightmare. And I remember when I moved to Germany, the first time ever I had a dishwasher, and it was a game changer. I've not looked back since. I need a dishwasher, and it's for me. Like, I find cleaning. I'm to clean and sort things out. Like, I hate it. I don't find it therapeutic. I find it overwhelming.
I don't find washing who ever find washing up
No, I know, but some people
therapeutic?
enjoy cleaning, don't they? They think it kind of just chills them out, just like cleaning and stuff. I'm not one of those people. For me, it's a mammoth task. So I try and go. I find ways of just making it as simple as possible, because then I get it done. So yeah, today's Monday dishwasher talk brought to you by
Hot Point.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're going to get a dishwasher, get I think it's Bosch. Do it.
Yeah, Bosch.
Not Bosch as in like Bosch, like as in Bosch, the company Bosch.
I've got a few Bosch appliances. They're really good.
They are so good. The dishwashers, they don't have the baskets for the cutlery. They have a little drawer on for the cutlery that comes out from just under the top. It's so much food, like a space saver. If you need help with your white goods appliances, let me know. I used to obviously work with them. I know what's good and what's not.
Hey, don't do that.
No, don't they?
I just did A. That's all right.
Yeah.
Not even YouTube could even think about doing me for that.
Do you know what? I guess I think they do still use that. They spend so much money to use that song.
Oh, they will do.
And I think they debated, like, should we get rid of it? And they were like, we can't get rid of it. We literally cannot do it.
Tied to it. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. I'm doing another 600mm pan. And of course, this is a 737 without any winglets, which we kind of always look. I think it looks cooler. What do you think? What are you on the winglets debate?
Mate, I like a winglet.
Okay.
It's more photogenic.
No, it looks very photogenic like this.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed how I panned the winglet there.
The winglet.
I just dropped off and went, let's get the pit winglet in there just so people could see. That's what I'm bringing. That's what my panning is bringing
to the pie.
This is how we roll.
Oh, there we go. I see it now.
That was smoother, wasn't it? I like that.
I love it. Oh, Jack Rowling, good morning.
Hi, Jack. Hope you're all right, mate. I thought that was decent, that. I won't lie. Let's jump on an extended departure for this one. I'll grab the focus again. There we go.
And actor Sean Johnson said, I'm the only man washer in my place. Well, someone has to take responsibility. Sorry, what? Plane. Seaplane. I couldn't do charades there.
Liz is, put it this way, don't ever play charades with Liz. She's just not there. She's not made for it.
No. We've got a Ryanair on the way out.
Have a look at the Concorde hangar. The RVP.
There's a couple of arrivals on the way. We've got an EasyJet and an Air France and another Ryanair.
Ryanair.
It's all go here.
Oh, got a louder on the push.
I'll take that. That'll be the one that came in before I take it.
That'd be a very safe assumption. Right, I'm going to check that dodgy wire in a minute. One that we have issues with.
Ian, so we have a bowl and a bottle of Fairy Old School here.
Ian, this is why you're a legend. Can't go wrong with the bowl. It just gets sorted as well.
Yeah. If you say so.
Hashtag lazy Liz.
Lazy Liz?
Lazy Liz.
Why am I lazy?
You use a dishwasher.
Why wouldn't I? It cleans it better as well.
Doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't.
Trust me, it does.
Trust me, it doesn't.
Are you working for like Fairy Liquid here or something?
Yes, I am. I'm sponsored. I've actually got a T-shirt. I'm bringing out merch. Bringing out merch, people.
What, with the fairy logo on it?
Exactly. I'm a giant fairy. I think it might work. Don't know. I think we could sell it to other markets as well. Oh, and we got a TUI Dreamliner on the way out. And it's 9:51, so that means it'll be coming on this runway. Whoop, whoop.
Jack saying, my washing machine sounds like an A321 CEO going toga, but constantly.
Is it 200? Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, you know when you've got a good washing machine, when it's on its spin cycle, it's quite quiet. And then you get the bad ones and you're like, oh
well,
my God.
I also think that it's people as well when they're setting them up. People like so if you do a few cycles, you know, where it hasn't been set up right, that's when you'll have a noisy washing machine.
Yeah, so I
learned that the hard way, I won't lie.
I highly recommend when they go, would you like someone to install your washing machine for you? Unless you categorically know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Just hope you get someone to do it for you. The amount of people that used to send like, oh, my washing machine was jumping around the route. And I know exactly what's happening. You've not taken the transport bolts out the back of the thing.
Yeah, they haven't. But it's also setting them up level as well.
That was my next point.
Yeah, you got to set them up level.
You can't you've got to set the feet up level, and yeah.
And you have to be really precise with it if you want it. For longevity.
You don't get this in any other aviation spot in town. I'll tell you
exactly.
that now. Advice on how to set up a washing machine.
We are real school here. You know what I mean? We're talking about life.
What life?
And Dreamliners.
Washing machines and planes, what more do you want? And JV Rubin, good morning to you from Los Angeles.
Welcome.
Think planes, think washing machines, think washing up, think fairy liquid.
Wait a minute, should we stick that in our channel tags? Washing machine.
Not as relevant as anything else.
Well, exactly.
Apparently.
You know, it's don't want any dodgy tags on our channel.
Yeah, but that means if we put hashtag washing machine, if someone's searching for...
Go bring a washing machine.
No, well, so if someone's searching for a washing machine tutorial on YouTube, our stream will pop up.
Oh my God.
And that's all we want, right? At least we're actually talking about it.
Exactly. Not just like manifesting it out of thin air. Our tags are epic. Washing machine. That is. We're going to do it.
See? JB Rubin saying washing machine advice while watching planes. Love it. Exactly. What's not to love?
I bet you everyone's getting the washing ready now to put in the washing machine as they're watching her.
Oh God, I better do the washing on that. Right, I'll pour you a coffee, shall I?
Just wait for the streamliner to depart, and
Okay.
I'll grab a coffee then. Thanks.
Okie doke.
We have one Dreamliner, love.
Let's have a look where it's going. I have noticed a yellow weather warning of fog has been updated. Right, that'll be Heathrow then, won't
Yeah,
it?
it will be down south still.
Yes. Freezing fog will lead to difficult driving conditions and could cause travel delays.
God, on
in
a Monday
some
morning
areas
as well.
this morning. Good luck if you are in London.
Is it just me, or does everyone notice that everyone forgets how to drive, you know, on a Monday morning? So, you know, they've had like 2 days where they haven't driven, and all of a sudden you have to learn how to drive again, and the driving on a Monday is just so bad.
It really
We had this bloke on the way down who just went through the reddest red ever.
And it was like a pedestrian type crossing one as
The
well.
bloke was about to cross as well,
like
and he was
would have
on
been,
the side the car went through.
Yeah, he'd have been
ridiculous.
completely taken out. It's shocking. I'm just having a look at the M25. Good luck if you're going to try and get to Gatwick, I think.
I won't lie, I despise that motorway. Like, so...
It's not great, is it? I'm sorry, before looking at that, I was going to see where the Dreamliner was going. Let me look at that first. It's going to Cancun.
Yeah.
It's a 787.
-9.
BY192. TUI.
Smashing the game.
Anyway, you can go back to the M25 now.
Yeah, so there was one time where me and Harrison were going off to Stansted, and we were on there, and it took us like, to do the 50 miles, it took us 2 hours, 50 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. So I think the Loud is going to come on first.
Oh, okay. Sarah, good morning.
Good morning,
There's
Sarah.
a lot of people up from LA at the moment.
Got the LA Massive over here.
Is everyone up early for work or something? Loud is going to go back to Zagreb, over in Croatia. Very pretty place. Zagreb's one of the, I think it's like the closest airport you want to fly to if you want to go to, sorry if I mispronounce this, but Plitvička Lakes, which are very pretty blue lakes over there.
What a close-up of that Lauda.
Exactly, Ken. What if you don't read the instructions?
People just don't, though, do they?
No.
Are we going back to washing machine?
I think in general, yeah.
Yeah, just don't read the instructions. You're absolutely right, Ken. And the thing is, as well, nowadays, there's so many good videos on YouTube done by the manufacturers.
No, I did actually. Who was it that I just saw? Bruce put hashtag Bosch.
Bosch. I love Jerry. Right.
He actually spelled it right, to be fair. BOSCH. Obviously, it is a German company. Bosch Siemens now.
And we just like to say Jerry isn't Bosch. Isn't German, I don't think.
Isn't Bosch.
Isn't Bosch. He is Bosch. He is the Bosch. Okay, let's get this TUI 787-9 flight to Cancun. Enjoy, everyone.
Good morning, Phil. Hope you're well. Down in Warwickshire, it's 0 degrees. And
oh, look at that flex.
Flexy.
Flex emojis, peeps. Yeah, they are epic. That is epic, not as they.
John Atkinson's saying washing machine has leap engines, it bounces all over the floor. It's probably not a good sign that if it's jumping all over the floor.
Yeah. Unless that's the kind of thing you're into.
Oh, Jeff's saying a new side channel, fairy flights.
Well, we're not going to say no at this time.
Oh dear.
I'm sure we could get that going. Get monetization on it. Imagine the shorts. You wouldn't have to go out the house to get the shorts. It'd be great.
Oh my god, you haven't been literally set up it, like...
Yeah.
I might try... Do you know, stranger things have gone viral?
It's crazy what can go viral at times, to be honest.
It's mental.
So this is going to bank right, and then it'll straighten up, and then bank left again.
Yeah, Davey just going, what have I started?
Yeah. Pandora's box, mate.
I tell you what, though, we've gained more viewers somehow. It's the washing machine talk. People are finding us on YouTube. They're here for the washing machine advice.
And they're like going, what the hell's a plane?
I just want to know how to install my new Bosch washing machine.
I think Bosch needs to sponsor this channel.
Oh, JV Aviation, thank you so much for the £2 super chat.
Loving the washing machine talk. No, I'm kidding, I don't know. Oh, I just had a Ryanair arrive. Let's try and grab it. Grab it, grab it. Hashtag left-hand pan. I'm not very good with my left hand, I won't lie. That sounded dodgy. I'm not very good with left-hand panning, I should say.
Needs to be more ambidextrous.
I try to be, because I think it could be handy.
Yeah. Mark saying an ill-fitted washing machine on the spin cycle could pass as a simulator for a bumpy runway. I think that's... we should probably not say that, because Michael O'Leary would be like, right, hang on, this cost cutting. We can just like stick on a washing machine. Like, right, this is the tape you need to kind of like aim for on the runway.
I was thinking all those like flight simulator places, they'll just be sticking a washing machine at the back instead of like getting all those really advanced stabilisers.
Oh yeah, forget them.
Right, we've got a Jet 273 crossing. I did say I was going to grab my coffee, but that's not going to happen.
Okay,
until
I'll put the thing back on. Yeah, Sarah saying LAX invasion. I love it. It's a bit quieter here, I will say, than LA. We were watching yesterday for quite a while, and it was rather busy.
Well, we've got two of our best mates over there at the moment at LAX doing a geeking trip, and they're just sending us shots of everything, and they're making us vomit with the envy. They should be arrested for this disgusting behaviour. If people in the chat want to start a petition to have them banned from the United States, I'm happy to do that. And if they're watching, which I know they won't, because
they'll be asleep.
I think they're drunk. I think one of them's drunk. Then watch out. And in addition to the 737, the SAS is now on the taxi. It's old livery, so it's like, for me, it's a bit, can't really be bothered.
But it's going to... I can click on it. Hang on, let's Jet 2. Where's the SAS at?
SAS is over at Terminal.
Oh, right, that will explain it. I still can't find it. Where are you?
It's an EasyJet that's pushed it a bit.
Okay, let's just go for the next departure. Next departure, Jet 2, 737 Forteventura. To Forteventura, not just...
Magic Mike, you can't get the staff nowadays.
That was me.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Joe gifting 5 Think Planes memberships.
What's this? Is this the... it's the Brussels and Star Alliance. We'll have that.
There we go. But Joe, thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe, for your just amazing support of the channel. It really helps us grow, so thanks, mate.
They've gone to Phil, Bazza, Renee, Montevan and Dave. So thank you, welcome, hope you enjoy. EDC, I've heard Carlos. I've not seen him.
I have. He's at the top end. He's actually in the frame now.
Oh, right, okay.
But I will try and find a closer Carlos. But yeah, he's at the top end. He's not really... I tell you what, he's been a right antisocial sod, and I hope a plane splats him. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa. Poor Carlos.
Oh.
And Franny said there's a high of 83 Fahrenheit in Cancun today. My knowledge on Fahrenheit is limited, but I know that's quite hot.
Let's see if we can see him. I think they've buzzed off. There they are. There they are. There's Carlos Cam. I knew it won't be long before I found him. Right, I will get that cup of coffee, but we have an ATR.
David, I probably know how to use washing machines better than most people. Like I say, so you should work with them. I know kind of like, not just washing machines, like dishwashers, all fridges and stuff. I kind of know the ins and outs of all of them. Because I used to work in returns, so
She knows the bad parts. I know the bits that go wrong as well.
I do know the bits that go wrong.
And you do see patterns with these places. I just couldn't grab this ATR. And you do, like, working in places like that, you will get an idea of the parts that don't work.
You get an idea of the companies that don't work as well.
And then all of a sudden there's like a recall after about 7 months. Everyone's telling them that this part's been faulty.
Exactly. So EDC saying the washing machine sounds like the GE90 engines on a 777. These are getting very specific.
No, it sounds like these engines here. These props.
Sarah, is it a plain washing machine?
Right, I'm going to grab a coffee. The ATR can do one.
AVQ, so a washing machine emoji. Oh God, could you imagine?
Never.
People would be like, why have you got a washing machine?
Well, you weren't here on that day in the chat when we were all talking about washing machines, and we got sponsored by Bosch.
Exactly. But JB Rubin, thank you for the $9.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you so much.
I feel like I have to say the currency. $9.99 is kind of $9.99. Anyway, thank you so much. Saying thanks for the early morning laughs already. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm glad we can give you some early morning laughter.
Yeah, we don't do serious on air.
No.
I may have been able to notice that.
Let's have a...
I've got an A380 update. Sorry, I just kept the tripod there.
Oh, right. I thought you were saying sorry to me.
No, God, no.
Wow. A380 update. It is... oh, hang on, that's the one that's going out. Oh, they just passed each other in the channel.
Oh,
they're literally just passing each other now, yeah. A380 friends.
About 35 minutes.
Do you know what? I didn't even click on it. I just read it's over the channel.
35:40 then.
Hang on. Let me find it again. There it is. 35 minutes away.
Oh my God, I'm so good at this.
God, it's like you're down here all the time.
In fact, I'm really sad I've got no life and all I do is just watch planes.
Oh, you love watching planes. You love watching planes.
Oh, I do. Especially when I can get a smell of the fuel. I'm here for the fuel.
Yeah, that's true.
I come for the planes, I stay for the fuel. That's my motto, that.
Okay, that's fair enough. I can accept that. Safira's Mama, good morning.
So if you can't guess that this is an EasyJet A320 Neo, that big Neo livery gives it away.
TH Ray, good morning to you.
Let's going to give you that, please.
Yes, you can.
Thank you very much. Oh, Carlos has just come close to us. We'll grab that. Look at those mighty engines.
Fred, good morning. Sounds 4K is incredible. Watching on an LG OLED.
Oh, brill. That's what you want to hear. Because we had one of our viewers put the picture of their TV up yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah.
That was really great to see. We love that.
George A350, good morning to you. Yeah, JV said our exclusive washing machine club.
Might change the name of our clubhouse.
What, just to the spin cycle?
Boom! Hey! Okay, so we've got the SAS that's now coming down Victor Alpha, I think. Oh no, it looks like it's going to come on in front of that Ryanair that's also entered runway 23 left. So we'll get the SAS and then we'll grab the Ryanair.
Awesome. Yeah, Duncan, yeah, we were in Kevin's chat yesterday because he was saying, there's loads from LA, and because Kevin was shouting us out.
Yeah. And again, this is a Neo. But yeah, no, we were watching the Sunday show from Imperial Hill. Is it Hill? Yeah, it's Hill, isn't it?
Big Sunday show.
I would just call it Imperial. Sorry, I'm a bit rubbish like that, but yeah, it was great. After he did his first 4K stream on Saturday.
Yeah, part of the 4K club.
Get in there. Welcome to the 4K club, mates.
SK25482 to Stockholm. It's an A320 Neo. Oh, Esther's in with the cheese jokes. I'll do one. Just one and one only. How did the cheese paint his wife?
I said today was a cheese day. You can go.
It's a washing machine day now.
Okay. Well, you can get your cheese stuff in there. I'm not gonna have a go. Like yesterday, I wasn't feeling cheese. Today, I'm feeling cheese. I like cheese butty later.
Do some cheese. I think the cheese that we grated like a week ago has probably gone off.
Okay, so Ryanair's powering up, trying to get round to it in time. Let's do an in nostril, 600 mil in your face.
Faro.
I think if we get any more departures off this runway, we'll have to have a game with people in the chat, and they have to tell me what they want to pan on the plane. It has to be a big part, so I can see it on the screen, of course, but could have a bit of a game with that.
What, not just like first officer's like
nostril?
Yeah.
Yes.
His right eyeball.
Yeah.
Graham.
I don't think we could have that many, are we? But, big kind of cool game to play.
Graham saying, I'm pretty sure you can't watch any other aviation streamers and listen to so many random conversations.
We are random, I won't lie.
But we don't just talk about random things. We give you practical advice here as well.
I won't lie.
Where else do you get not just talk about washing machines, but advice on washing machines?
Thing is, it's like I won't lie. I am the sketchiest person. It's like some of the things I talk about just all over the place, and it's like it's done totally randomly as well. So I like that.
Esther's going to choose that. I think you'll like this one.
Okay.
Said, why did Lewis Hamilton have too much cheese?
I don't know.
Because he won the Grand Prix.
No, yeah.
I thought you liked that. You like F1?
I like F1. Thanks, Esther. You just ruined F1 for me.
Oh dear, I'll have a little break from that.
So, just to say we're over at the RVP again. There seems to be quite a few more people over there now. So if you're over there, and we've done this before and it has worked.
Okay.
If you're over there and you're listening, please give us a wave. And I'm going to keep this on there for like 30 seconds or, about a minute. Come on, people. We know you're watching. It doesn't look like anyone's watching the screen, to be honest.
No. Chrissy74, good morning. So I just found your channel. Great banner, guys. Thank you very much.
Oh, it looks like there's someone with their kid. Because there's someone in pink underneath there's a little kid underneath the C and H of Monarch.
Okay.
You can see them in a little pink, and like the dad or someone's showing them the planes as they're going out, which is quite really nice. That's what I like about the RVP. It is a really good way to introduce like your family to aviation.
Yeah, exactly. Plenty of things to keep kids entertained, especially in the summer when they get like the big inflatable slide out and stuff. Cammy, good morning. And I joined Liz's exclusive spin club.
Spin club.
That's I love an exclusive spin club. Talk about washing machines, and we'll get that $44.99 a month YouTube exclusive. Like,
we don't offer you anything, but apart from washing machines.
Apart from washing machines, I'll send you pictures of the washing machine.
Yeah, you filthy animals.
$44.99 a month for that.
Okay, we've got the Finnair Embraer on the way out. It looks like we've got a Jet 2 that's just pushed back behind that as well, behind the EasyJet. So we should have that out. So people, tell me what you want me to pan on this Finnair as it goes out.
I'll skip to the bottom of the chat in a second. That's a good point, John. I think we could revolutionise washing machines there. He said, why do you want to get economy on a washing machine? What happened to business and first class?
Exactly.
I've got A class on mine. It's not good enough, is it, that?
We also have the Auriini ATR, so like think about what parts you want me to pan on that. We'll do that for a couple of them, see if it works.
Yeah.
If it dies like a dodo, it's not going to work, but we'll see how it goes. Could be quite fun. Any suggestions?
What have we got?
I think it's going to be the ATR first. Oh, and the Virgin's push, so we're going to get that on this runway
Yeah,
as well.
I've just seen Paul EFC has put that in the chat about the Virgin. No one suggested anything yet.
Okay, well, I'm going for props then.
Go for props.
I'll pan the prop. The prop closest to us on, so it's
Oh, Matt having a little cheeky watch of the stream at work.
I'm going to grass you, mate. No, I'm kidding.
With the volume turned down, yeah, Dad turned the volume down.
Okay, so it's 600 mil, and I'm on the prop. The one that'll be closest to us. Which will be really fun in this ATR.
Right, well, Ian put engine, so prop.
Prop,
that
so
works.
prop, yeah. Here we go. God, they are so fast. I think I got away with that.
Mikey Morris, good morning.
Good morning, Michael, sir. Thank you for joining us as a member yesterday.
Oh, and there's Anthony. So, did someone say Virgin? We did.
No, it's not. It's not pinged anymore. It's stopped pinging. Saw you in the chat and went, no, we're not doing this. Just for you, mate, I will actually... Oh, no, wait, the Jet 2 are ruining it for us.
Yeah, they ruined it.
It's literally just got in the way. But it is behind that Jet 2. Oh, yeah, you can see it. It's in the background. But it won't be in the background for long. I think I'll record that when it comes out. Because the light's starting to get a little bit better again.
Yay.
And we have this Finnair Embraer. Busting it.
EDC wants to focus on pilots.
Done the pilot, right? Okay, this one's on the pilot. 600 mil, pilot in your face. You're going to be famous.
Clady, good morning. From St. Augustine, Florida. I don't know how to say that in
St.
English.
Augustine.
I don't know how to say that in an English accent. I'm sorry. I can say it the German way.
Yes, I have played golf around there in the past.
Oh, very nice. This is obviously the now it's going to go out to Helsinki. It's E190 LR.
Okay, I'm ready to pan this. You're going to see your nostrils on this. I think that's a game we might play again. That like that. And we'll do an extended departure on this one because there's nothing else on here. As he looks in, the British Airways just passes him.
Have we got anything? No, I think we've got the we've got Iceland Air not too far away.
Ooh,
that's
good.
737 MAX 9 with the pink stripe on the I think it's actually magenta, to be very specific.
Ooh, your fancy colours.
I was going to say something else. But we do have the Virgin Atlantic DS75 to Orlando on the way out, an A330.
There we go. I am on it.
I remember that flight. I remember boarding that flight many a time. Meeting that flight.
Go back. Do you go back, Liz?
What?
You and that flight go back in
We
time.
go way back. We go way back to the Boeing 747.
747.
Oh, those were the days.
Well, I've got a piece of Tinkerbell, haven't I? My keyring.
Yeah, so I've got one of them tag things that's...
it's like...
I have two, actually.
Well, Tinkerbell is like one of the reasons I started doing photography and aviation. So that's why I bought a piece of it. It's the only, like, I won't... Well, God, this is going to sound really bad. I won't buy the key rings normally, but I'd say Tinkerbell's like a special kind of thing for me. So that sounded kinky.
Sounds a bit weird.
I went kinky on that, didn't I? I love planes. But no, it has like a special meaning for me. So when that came available, I was like, yes, please.
Esther's moved away just from cheese jokes, saying I tried to sue the airport for losing my luggage. I lost my case. Oh, you like that one, didn't you? It tickled you.
You might get used. I can neither confirm nor deny that. You know, it's someone who's just, do you know, in the Facebook chats, like when someone goes into the groups and go, my luggage is lost, and just throw it in there. I'll go mental. Like going, what are you on about? I've lost my case and you're doing this, it's not funny. I'm just going, man, it is funny, sorry.
And Zarsing, Sling Pilot, good morning. Gary, good morning to you as well. And Michael, good morning. Actually, I'm going to say good afternoon to you because you're in New Zealand.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, we'll get there. I was going to say something then and I completely forgot.
Good.
Okay. John Parker's good morning to you over in Sheffield. Watching at work.
I won't tell if you don't.
Exactly. THR saying, hi folks, sorry about that rough landing. It wasn't the captain's fault. It definitely wasn't my fault. It was the asphalt.
Yay! I like that one. We'll take that one.
David, no problem. Thank you for tuning in today. See you on the next one.
I'm going to jump on the Virgin because...
Yes, do that.
It's my show and I can do it on.
You guys what?
It's my show and I can do it on.
It's sure what?
My show.
Oh. It's not just yours.
Was it?
Ours.
Sorry, no. Liz, when I'm on the camera, it's my show.
No, it's not.
I think there's going to be tickling water over this one.
I'll drink all the coffee.
Let's wait for it to get going again.
Yeah. I'll just say a quick hello to Peter from Tasmania.
You know you want to say it.
What?
But the...
It tells me.
Nope, that's enough.
That's enough. That's more than enough.
That's more than enough.
Not getting sued by Looney Tunes.
Oh, it just looks good in this light, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Let's just jump in on the flight deck before we get this departure. Everyone, if you can use 4K, please jump on it, because Golden Girl looks amazing in this. So much detail, and that's just on my small screen.
Yeah. Alex, good morning to you as well.
I think we're rolling. I'm just going to zoom back. Even listed up for that departure.
It's because I just realised what you were miming to me. But I also wanted to see the Virgin.
It's a good looking.
It's a what?
It's a good looking.
Oh, right. I thought you said it's a good cookie.
It's also a good cookie. Okay, so the sun's come out again, and looks like we're getting some lovely light on these planes once more. And we have this Jet 2 A321. I think might get on in front of the SAS. No, the SAS is coming forward. Oh, it's the on there. Whoops.
And Mick, good morning to you. Watching between work in Scarborough.
No pan back on that. That's a good looking aircraft, that.
Pretty I wish I could actually give me what's it like. Oh, there it is. Yes, through to be fair, I think my eyes are seeing in 144p as well.
144 if you were lucky. Okay. We'll move back on.
I might actually it is quite bright. I might just find me sunglasses.
Just gonna get shades, peeps.
The problem is I then struggle
to read the chat.
To read the chat, so it's a bit of a lose-lose situation for me. Oh my gosh, I can see. Ish. So that was the SAS A320neo going back to Copenhagen.
I need to get a lot of... The exposure's just gone mental on this.
Oh,
the sun's just come out, and it's just like I'm a step behind people. I'm aware of that. I'll grab it in a minute.
I was going to say, obviously, we had the Iceland 737 MAX 9 coming from Keflavik.
Yeah, just let me do it on the back of the screen. Okay. Exposure. There we go. Exposed to the right, and that looks a little bit better.
Gary saying I accidentally turned the sound bar on with the Virgin takeoff, and my daughter is very much less than impressed. I bet it sounded great though.
It did sound really good.
Jet 2 A321 going to Tenerife.
Wow, the sun down at the top end is amazing. It's put it this way, it's blown all the highlights out there.
Yeah, I didn't think it was meant to be this sunny today.
No, it wasn't. So when we finish like a stream, I always kind of try and leave the camera set up for what I might need for the next time we stream.
Yeah.
You know, especially if it's the Sunday to Monday show.
Yes.
And it's kind of taken me a little bit aback. So I think we've switched on to single ops now, because we have two TUIs now that are making their way down to the bottom of 2-3 right.
Cool. Oh, Esther, where are you? You just searched like aviation jokes?
Yeah, she has. Definitely was.
What sounded the 777 plane? Airplane make when it started bouncing up and down. Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. I'm so sorry, everybody.
No, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself. Just check the battery on the net gear, please.
Yeah.
Press it at the top.
Yeah, we're good.
Tilt it. Oh, I've got loads.
Yeah. I've been using it for like the past week. I know when it's dying.
Okay, so we have a slightly different proposition now in place. We'll be getting the full rotations in front of the tower, which I like from here, I won't lie. It's got a little bit colder, hasn't it?
I think it has a little bit.
It's, I'm putting my hood on, so yeah, that is like my differentiator. I'm just like, if I put my hood on, that means it's starting to get nippy.
Oh, we missed it for the Virgin. Anthony said, "I'd like you to pan on the girl's left big toe."
I didn't. Like, it's like so Liz is behind in this chat, right? I don't even have the chat on, and that's what I did, didn't I?
I don't know. I'll let Anthony be the judge of that one.
Yeah, I smashed it. Like, her toe looked amazing in 4K. Hashtag toe fetish.
Oh, God.
So if you have a toe fetish, this is the channel for you.
Oh my God, do we have to up our rating to 15 at this point?
Well, I mean, I'd always say that it was mild on the rough side of...
On the rough side of 12A?
And 12A anyway, so yeah.
Oh, gosh, right. Yes, I was just about to look at that and I just saw John's message. Emirates A380 with Doncaster. I'm just having a quick Emirates A380 update.
Donny!
Right, well, next arrival's coming in now is Ryanair 737 from Brussels.
Okay.
Fake Brussels. If anyone wonders why I say that, it was Charleroi. It's absolutely nowhere near Brussels. Then we have a Norwegian 737 from Bergen.
Where?
Bergen.
There we go.
Definitely not said like that. I'm not saying I say it right, I'm probably a bit closer. Anyway, it's A380, 14 minutes away. I'll show you where that is. There you go.
Sorry, we don't want that wire.
No, don't want wire in the mud. No. You can make a song about that. Like a wire in the mud.
Okay, we've got our next arrival.
That'll be the Ryanair.
It's okay. It's all good.
And Ryan, it completely depends, like, what you want to see, what your circumstances are. I would obviously recommend Southside for the best views.
Best lighting.
Best lighting. But the RVP is great as well. You know, especially, I would say, if you've got, like, kids.
Yeah, there's nothing better than the RVP for
or, you know, if you've got mobility issues and things, absolutely 100% recommend.
Having said that, Sam made a really good point to
cool.
us a few weeks ago about the car park space issues at the RVP.
Okay.
In that where the disabled car parking spaces are, they flood very easily. So if you do have mobility issues and it's like a day where it's, a few days where it's been raining, I'm going to be honest, I couldn't recommend it at the moment.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
And that's something that they need to do. They make enough money.
Yeah, they do need to
It's
sort
something that needs to be addressed. I'm always very positive of the airport where because sometimes they get a dodgy rap, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I will say if you are going to say that you're going to have the specific car parking spaces for disabled people, we'll make sure that they're actually
at least make sure
usable.
Those ones are like tarmacked, because it's quite a gravelly car park and there are big puddles there when it rains and stuff. So
that needs dealing with, to be honest. It's okay. So we've got our first departure off this runway. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit.
Oh, thanks, Marnik. Saying, as Simon said, if you can use a 4K, do it. Never thought the details could be so much better.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
I do think it makes a difference with,
I think for these departures it'll make a difference, where it's a little bit further away.
I don't want to. You know, I'm a Canon girl. I don't want to big up the Sony camera, but I think that camera's like so good. Like when I've looked back at our stuff. Right, that is a TUI 737 MAX 8 going to Malaga.
Yeah, no, I knew that it was going to make an improvement on some shots. So, do you know when we bought it?
Next arrival Norwegian, just FYI.
Brilliant.
I don't know if you can see it yet, to be fair.
No, I can't, but there's another TUI down there anyway, so I'm going down there anyway. I knew it would make a difference. I won't lie about that.
Yeah.
When we bought it, but and that's on a few shots, but it's actually made more of a difference on a lot more shots than I actually thought it would.
Yeah.
So it's been worthwhile. And as I say, we are the original 4K people here at Manchester Airport and down at Heathrow. So it's a kind of nice little legacy for us, you know, especially with us being a new channel and everything.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll take that. So yeah, it's been nice to kind of showcase everything. And we have another Virgin Atlantic out in the taxi now. Anthony will be happy. Anthony, is there any requests on this one? Just watch for Anthony's comment, please.
I will watch out. Yes. Excuse me. So let's have a find. If I kind of find it, is it picking up on radar? Where are you? There it is. So this is the VS77 going to Bridgetown, Barbados. A330 once again.
Tell you what, you're doing good business on them Bridgetowns at the moment.
You know
I think everyone's doing good business on them Bridgetowns.
Bridgetown is mental. And do you know what? I know there gets criticism for long haul routes at Manchester. Oh, we need more, we need more. I remember when that Bridgetown, that VS77 was a Sunday 1:30 p.m. flight. It was the only time it went out once a week. Now it's like every single day.
Every day, 3 flights, 4 flights.
Exactly. Yeah, obviously because of all the other airlines as well. Obviously I'm speaking specifically Virgin at this point. But yeah, so can't complain, people. Things have changed since 2009.
But it's also the cruises as well. That really helps, doesn't it? Because that's why we have the A350.
I could not think of a worse holiday than being on a boat. I know they look fun, but I just, no.
Yeah, it's not for me. I don't think.
No. I keep seeing TikToks of like really bad things happening, like this is your captain speaking. And,
oh, I saw that one. I know which one you're on. It's not an emergency,
however, we need someone needs medical assistance. I've seen another one where it's like everyone's having to sit in the hallways because they've got like pirates nearby or something. They're waiting for like the British Navy to arrive and stuff. I'm like, I am not going on a boat, right? If it's not icebergs, it's pirates.
Liz, I don't think you're going to get sponsored by any cruise liner in the next...
That's what I get seasickness, so that is absolutely fine by me. I'll stick to planes, thank you.
I won't lie, I think those companies are getting sick of you.
Hey, it's people filming it, they're, you know...
So we should have a TUI down there somewhere. I can't see the TUI. Oh yes, I can, it's right at the bottom. Okay, so we'll have another TUI 737 departure.
Yep, and this one will be going to Las Palmas, Gran Canaria.
And it's rolling.
Esther, some of these jokes. Oh my god.
It's a bit of a need to block us. I'm kidding.
Firehawk, a good morning to you over in Phoenix. Alright, and I'm a little bit behind. H, good morning to you in London. London?
Does anyone know anything about this plane? It's parked on the taxiway as we speak. This one. It's Jet 2737.
Okay.
Reg is... I think it ends in... I can't think. Get your set flight radar outside.
Sorry, I was looking at Anthony's comments saying maybe I should guest and talk Virgin stats.
This one.
That's the Virgin.
That's the Virgin.
That
no,
one.
Not
That on?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Oh, it must have turned off.
Okay.
Okay, it's just part there. I don't know what's happening there.
Anywho, Ryanair to Venice, 737.
Yep, I can hear it. Well, I can hear something. I don't know if that's it.
What? I don't know which fake Venice airport is that, TSF?
Yeah, it's on the other side. Treviso, isn't it? Oh, Ryanair.
But Treviso... But it's actually down as Venice as the destination.
Venice Treviso, isn't it?
It literally just says Venice.
Okay.
It's interesting. Okay. Well, next in, Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. How exciting! Love an ATR, don't we?
Liz is going to get a t-shirt saying I love ATRs.
I'm not.
She is. She just doesn't know it yet. Happy birthday! The birthday next month as well. Happy days.
Oh, God.
Know what I'm getting now?
Please don't.
My other plane's an ATR. I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to be 33 next month. How depressing.
Oh well. You're only as old as the man that you're holding, and that's not good for you.
No. Good for you, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where did I put my gloves? Like,
The gloves that she should have brought out yesterday, I think she's left it back.
No, I didn't. Did I put them in the bag? Because obviously my hot water bottle's keeping me toasty warm, but my hands are just a little bit chilly.
Yeah, I need to stick my heaters on now.
There they are. I've cut the fingers off. Not all the fingers, just the fingers that I've
I don't mind doing an experiment with that cable and see if... I'm just going to stick it on the tower just for a minute or two. And I noticed that's gone wonky. Where is that cable I gave you?
Here.
That one. I just want to see if that... So what I'm going to ask people is...
Oh, here we go.
I know, these never work out well, do they? I've
No, these things have... Right, guys, I'm just going to try something.
I'm made on a tripod. That's always a good thing. Okay, so I want to just know if there's any kind of serious kind of noise that's coming. I'm going to stick it in now. Please let us know. Actually, Liz, do you want to listen to it?
Yes.
I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Because this would be a godsend if there wasn't.
Right, you've got to hit your head on the tripod bit.
Okay, great.
Yeah, oh, hang on. There was a buzzing as you plugged it in.
And it stopped.
And it stopped.
Good, okay.
Hang on. No, I can hear a buzzing.
There's a buzzing?
Yes, there's a buzzing.
Okay. That's gone. It's really weird how it does that. I was taking it out now.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'm just waiting to make sure that it does stop. Yeah, it was.
Right. Do you want to use that to charge your phone then?
I don't need it just this very
Well,
second.
I'm just saying, do you want it?
No, it's alright. Well, thanks for all coming along on that. What's it with us? That journey with us. To hear that, plugging that thing in, whatever you did. I think it was charging that, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's charging the audio box that we need to. So when I use a small little charger, there's no issues with it. But when I connect it to the big battery that we have, then obviously it's overpowering it and causing some issues. So that's life.
It is life.
We just have
I was going to say, is that all plugged in? All good?
Well, I'm going to have to double check that now. Yeah. So yeah, but it's always worth trying stuff because sometimes you never know.
Yeah, because the thing is, you try these things at home and everything's fine.
Yeah,
try it in the field. It all goes wrong.
It all goes wrong. So but I mean, having said that, we did an experiment this weekend, and where we've just been able to get rid of one big box and also a HDMI cable. So that worked out really well for us. So
Exactly.
These experiments work, and sometimes they don't work. But the ones that work, it's more than it's
Absolutely.
It's worth
Emirates is on
experimenting.
at finals now, FYI.
Right, well, I'm going to ignore all that rubbish then.
Yeah.
Sorry about doing an experiment before the Emirates came in. I just forgot about it.
Well, I think we're good now.
Is it next in?
Yeah, it's the next one, I think.
Okay, well, I'll get a recording of this.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit out. I think we've got a Jet 2737 to Alicante going first. That is at the end of the runway. But yeah, it's just past Stockport. The
Okay, we've got quite a
A380.
bit. Okay. I'm not gonna.
I'm assuming this thing you'll go out first. And
I'll
then
grab the Jet 2, yeah.
Yeah. Taylor said, I'll be driving past the airport in half an hour. I'll give you a wave. Saying great stream again. Thank you so much. I don't think we'll see it, but I'll feel it. I will feel the wave.
Virtual waves. And I can hear our next departure spooling up. There we go.
Oh, thanks, Victor. I can't see David's comment now, but he said, I agree with David. I said, your camera panning is great. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I just found David's comment.
I'm getting there.
My But yeah, he said Sony A1 is the best video. Heart emoji. Said your camera work, you've nailed it.
I used to be a panning god in photography, and I am going to be a panning god when it comes to video. Takes a while.
Yeah, he said he's nailed it. It's main TV quality. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I do appreciate that, honestly. That's like the nicest thing you can say.
Yeah, so I've cut the the little tips of some of my fingers of my gloves off, and the gloves are kind of shedding bits of fluff now. I'm seeing it as there may be some material to be used for birds' nests. I'm helping out here.
One sec. Here is the A380.
All set?
Oh, welcome to Manchester.
Second A380.
It's freezing here.
Yeah, a bit colder than Dubai, I think.
Luckily, you're going to be going off the jet bridges, so you're not going to feel it until you get outside the terminal.
Yeah. Oh, you'll still feel it. You do still feel it on those.
You do.
Especially, excuse me.
Okay, we've got the Virgin lining up now, so we'll grab
especially on the beverages, especially if the dispatcher or something's opened the door. It can get a bit cold. Joanne, good morning.
I did see its tail down there. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, I've got it. As long as I got it, you've got it.
Well done. Exactly, kind of saying better before than during, except for the cable.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. But we've also got to experiment. We will continue to do so, because if we find something that's really good, it's all just beneficial for everyone. Okay. Here is this Virgin Atlantic A330-300 departure to Bridgetown. Have a nice time over there, guys and girls on there.
I'm going to get the weather up for Barbados.
gear up.
So I just searched Bridgetown in the Met Office app. First option, Bridgetown, Somerset.
Not that
Second,
one.
Bridgetown, Cornwall. Third, Bridgetown, Devon. And then finally, fourth, Bridgetown, Barbados.
I'll tell you what, this one's hammering it in there to stand 12. Check this out. No messing going past the RVP. He's like, yeah, whatever, bye.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm just mugging everyone off, just like going, yeah, I don't care.
Bridgetown, Barbados. Today it's going to be 28 degrees.
Yeah, you can see why everyone's going there, can't you?
Potential for some rain, but I think it's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, they say that, don't they?
It's not. It's yeah. It looks you look and you're like, oh, it's going to rain all day, and it's like it's probably not going to rain all day.
It's just not going to rain at all.
And to be honest, if it does, you're like, actually, this is quite nice because it's 28 degrees.
Look at the wingspan on that A380. It is immense.
I know.
And the 747s are big, but this just takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it?
It really does.
Right, let's get the tower in there to say hello to our lovely Nats friends.
Reese, good morning to you. Saying now the third Manchester Airport streamer I'm now following. I honestly can't get enough of the action.
Yeah, it's decent there.
There is a lot here.
Yeah, I think we cover most days now, don't we?
Well, exactly. So it's kind of...
It's good for the people.
It's good for the people. I'm trying to think. I think pretty much something's covered like most days. I mean, I feel like at the moment, given that obviously it's cold and dark and winter, I feel bad for you if you like flying on like the late Emirates or something, because probably no one's going to be out then, but...
That'll change in the summer.
It will change in the summer. You heard it here first. Taylor saying I'm freezing and I'm inside. I was a bit like that when we got in yesterday, to be fair, 'cause I've been like warm the whole time. And then just like sitting on the sofa, I was like, oh, I'm a bit cold. I had a bath, just warmed up.
Let's see if I can get that Emirates going on to stand 12. KM. Oh, yes. Go in. Get in there, Si. Proud of you. Alright, let's sort the batteries out on there now. And we have a Lufthansa just touching down, so I'll grab that.
Karen says she's been gardening in the dark. And yeah, I think it's probably a good idea that you can. I'd say just come inside, watch some planes.
Do you know what?
Leave the gardening for the daytime.
Karen, I don't know. I'm gonna ask you a weird question. So I have to do my gardening at stupid o'clock in the morning because I can't be bothered talking to a couple of my neighbours who will come out when they see me to have a conversation for like 40 minutes that I just don't have the time to do. And like give me all the updates of what's happening on the stream. I'm just like, I just don't care. So are you doing it for that reason, or are you just like gardening at the middle of the night?
Got like the urge to go, I've had a really great idea, I'm going to go do some gardening. I get things like that. It's like the other night with these gloves, and I was like, oh, I have some swear gloves and I could chop the fingers off so that I can still use my phone. It's not ideal, but it does a job.
And we have a TUI Dreamliner coming out.
Start that.
So someone's in
the engine testing bay, isn't there?
No, they're not.
Are they not?
There's no one in there. That's what I'm saying. Is it that one there?
It definitely sounds like they are.
Yeah, there's a van outside. So there's a van in front of the Jet 2 there. I don't know what's happening there. Something's...
I tell you what, though, it sounds like a washing machine on a spin cycle.
So if anyone's listening on a scanner, can you let us know what's happening?
Yeah,
I'd be intrigued to know. Yeah, it was right now. So I'm coming to my shop, baby. There we go.
I was going to say there's one coming in as well. So there's 737 MAX on the way in as well. So, but this one. It's just your basic 737, and that's going to Madrid. Lisa, good morning.
executive decisions to be made. Let's stick on this TUI, which is behind.
So Karen said we've got really high fences. Just went out to move the sprinkler and got distracted. Yeah,
right, so you're not antisocial like I am then?
No, you just sound awful now, don't you?
I do. Oh no, don't get me wrong, they're nice. It's just that I can't be bothered having a full-on conversation with them whilst I'm doing something. Do you know what I mean? If I was just out in the back, just chilling, and they came to have a chat with me, I'd be like, oh yeah, absolutely, fantastic. But when I'm doing something, I don't like to be interrupted. Yeah, sorry, that's the argument I'm trying to make. I'm not like trying to go, oh, I hate all people, don't want to talk to them.
Even I can't interrupt when he's doing something if he's focused.
I'm not like, I'm not like some people in regards to that. I don't mind talking, but it's just, when I'm doing something, I want to do the thing and then get off.
Exactly.
There's the max. So I was just concentrating on getting the battery sorted. There we go. Left hand pan. Oh, that's smooth. Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah, Taylor, I don't think that'll happen. He said we need to send a petition to Manchester Airport to let you do tours of the planes and backstage at the airport. I think you'd struggle in the UK to get that, to be quite honest with you.
I've done events with the airport.
Yeah, but I know, so...
They're very, very few and far between.
It's quite common in, like, Germany, and I know Vienna do it, like, Vienna proper, like, push it. So they do, you can book tours of, like, the Emirates A380 and the Qatar 777. Like, literally when they're on a turnaround, you can do, like, a tour.
That's what Harrison's just done.
Oh, yeah, because he was in... Oh, yeah, Switzerland's like, I feel like those countries are just, like, a bit...
More open.
More open to that.
I don't mean to disrespect, but we're a bit too over security conscious, aren't we?
Yeah, because the thing is, when you go, it's not like you can just like walk in and go, I just want to see free. So, like, you still, the liquids rules still apply. Obviously, I know they're
you get vetted as well, don't you?
I think you will. I think you still need your ID. You need to still go through security. It's like going through an actual airport.
I think you get vetted.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I've never really looked into it too much.
I just think they need to kind of sort.
But yeah, if you want to do that, you do need to go.
Having said that, like with the Premier thing though going on. Oh, the ATR's gone. Whatever. The Premier, effectively you would be going airside, wouldn't you? So like when that reopens, you can connect from that terminal to your aircraft.
Yes.
So you would be going airside, which I always thought would be quite a cool thing.
Yeah.
And the food was really nice.
You just love the food, don't you?
The food was really nice because we did a Qatar event, and the food was outstanding. So I hope that reopens. I know everyone I know everyone typically goes, "Oh, I hate it because it went in front of the RVP." I get that.
Go southside.
Yeah, go southside.
Sorry.
Get over it, people.
Things happen. Times change. VC, good morning. Barry, I obviously didn't see your comment, but hello to you. Welcome.
So you've got the fire brigade or fire engines on runway 2, just doing they do this about this time every single day. They just go. I think they're going to go down to either across the runway or they're going to go down to the rig where they do some training.
Yeah, I was going to say Zach just mentioned they heard that on a scanner, so there was no more information than that. But
no, exactly.
And Lisa saying I'm flying from Manchester on Friday. Are you going to go nice? Anywhere warm and sunny? Or are you going for like a cold winter holiday?
You see Ops car there as well, driving down, and there's Carlos shifting.
What?
There's quite a few Carlos shifting. They associate that Ops car with them shift.
Yeah, they do. Well, it's because the clever, you see. Right, so we've got a British Airways A319 that's going to be going back to London Heathrow. Bit further down is the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. That's going to Punta Cana.
Got BizJet on the taxi.
Let's see if we've got any arrivals. Oh, hello, Carlos.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
We do. We've got it's a Ryanair. We've got a Ryanair on approach, 737 from Genoa.
I thought you were on the BizJet there. It's Carlos.
Gosh, BizJet. I don't think it's showing that BizJet.
Oh, focus through the fence. Oh, yeah, there's Carlos. Liz, you'll love this. He's through it.
Okay. Hang on. Right, I'll wait for it to...
He's going to go. He's looking like he doesn't want to be there. It's okay, I am looking at the bottom of the runway.
Don't worry.
I'm looking.
Oh, look at that. Oh, the focus, that was beautiful.
The focus pull on that was just next
That
level.
was just like, get some David Attenborough commentary over that.
I was thinking that was Hollywood. Okay.
Should have never mind a Hollywood walk home, a South Side Walk of Fame.
Hollywood panning. That's in the moment. And we have Ryanair touching down.
Oh, very nice, Lisa. Going to Fuerteventura. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Hope it's nice and warm down there. Nino's RT Aviation, good morning. From Danbury in Connecticut. Oh, very nice. Zach's off to Chambray with TUI on Saturday.
Ooh, nice one.
Lots of people going away.
Well, there should be at least one. Well, be one streamer out for that if you're going in the first. Well, Mate 30 onwards.
Exactly. As iFred said, 4K. Well, 4K, but that was 4K Carlos, right?
4K Carlos. It's the future, people. You can see right into his mind. You can see into his brain.
David Attenborough, do they even have 4K? Are we ahead of the BBC here now, filming wildlife?
Won't surprise me.
I don't think the BBC are just in HD, aren't they? So yes.
Yeah, we're ultra.
We're better than the BBC.
Okay, sorry for the yawn. So we had this TUI 787-8
Oh, it's a TUI.
Not hating on TUI there.
Just tired.
And it looks like it's rolling.
It's Craig there with the Carlos emojis.
Possibilities are opening up slowly to do some overhead, so if you see anything that's decent, there might be a shout for them.
Cool. It's not like clear blue, like there's a bit of
Well,
cloud up there.
I can see contrails there.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
See if I can grab this.
Yeah, that's true, Lisa. I mean, just have a good time. It's always just nice to get away, isn't it?
What's that?
Hang on.
Going north to south.
North to south. The only thing I've seen north to south is an EasyJet.
Yeah, it could be that.
A319 going to Luton.
Luton.
Oh, hang on. No. There's a KLM.
That's what it is.
Yeah, sorry, that's more
that.
west to east, I will say. It's an A330 from
Okay.
Miami going to Amsterdam.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, it's not that one. No, it's not that
right,
one.
well,
That was the EasyJet. I think that
was it?
Yeah, I
Right.
think it was the EasyJet.
Well, that's impressive given how far up how far north the EasyJet is.
Yes, it was. Yeah. It's quite far north.
Okay. I think what we can hear though is the KLM. Okay.
Yeah, that's KLM going over. That's the one to definitely going west to. When you said it was like going west to, that was the other one definitely.
Speaking of EasyJet though, we do have
They're doing full engine test here, aren't they?
that is like full on spin cycle engine testing.
Yeah.
And that's not the official. That's what I'm calling it.
Wait a minute, there's no beacon, so it can't be.
Well, what? Something's making. I'm telling you, that is a plain engine.
No, you can see the things going behind it. I don't know what's happening there.
I'm trying to see.
Is it me? I'm not missing something here. It's definitely that because I can see the heat trails going out the back.
Yeah, so even like James.
Oh yeah,
was saying,
there is a beacon. There is a beacon.
Jets in the taxiway, doing either an engine runs or pressure tests. You can see the wings flexing. Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to see sometimes when you look at my little screen. I'm like going.
Oh, Mr. Tech, good morning to you. Over in Montreal.
So we have the Singapore A350-900. That's pushed. That'll be coming out anytime soon. Oh, the biz jet's going. Right, let's try and get this baby. This is going to go right over my head. There we go. Vertical. I'm going to have to stop it, otherwise it's going to destroy cables. There you go, you got it anyway.
Don't know where it's going though. Next out, we will have an EasyJet A320 to Geneva,
which I can see right there. You can see the E of EasyJet on the tail.
So sick. Is anyone else like, and this is going to be UK specific, but got the BBC News app and you just constantly get notifications like breaking news and it's like, it's not that exciting.
What?
I'm half expecting.
You mean the media's hyping things up again?
I'm half expecting them to go, breaking news. Think planes live at Manchester Airport talking about washing machines. Like, that's the level we're at.
Yeah, the level the media needs to self-reflect is quite scary.
Just a bit.
I won't lie, I think if you keep doing that with your gloves, you're going to have no gloves in about a week's time.
I know, it's not the best.
We've got something inbound.
Yeah, it's an EasyJet. It was a bit way out though.
Oh, the other EasyJet down at the bottom's waiting for it. Because you got the BA shuttle behind that.
Okay. Tony saying that there's a serious heat haze from the back of the jet too.
There was. I could see that towards the end. It's calmed things down now. It's like, gone, yeah, okay, we've done our checks.
Washing's drying.
God, imagine how quickly you do your washing. It's like,
might blow away a little bit, but
it's all good. Here's the EasyJet. Bush Camp in glorious 4K. There's Wally the Windsock in glorious 4K. I just got to say 4K and everything.
Are we in 4K?
Are we in 4K? I didn't know that.
Oh. Esther's going to get back down here next week on Tuesday, celebrating a birthday day late.
Excellent.
How has your hand now, Esther?
I had an update.
I'm just going to pull my sunglasses on for a
I had
moment.
an update on that. It's been messed around, to be honest.
Oh, that is hospitals for you, isn't it? I was messed around when my finger went dodgy. That's why I've got a permanently bent finger now. Saying that, I've got the joys of my eye hospital appointment on Wednesday. That should be fun.
Can't wait. Put my yawning emoji.
I've got to get right. I've got to get it right. So I've got to give it to them. The fact that they were like, right, they got me an appointment and everything. And they went, right, I'm going to send them out. I'm going to send them out first class. And I thought, there is no way I'm getting these letters for these appointments on them. And they actually arrived. I was like, oh, the postal system worked.
It's so pathetic that we have to say that. Was shock and horror, isn't it?
Meanwhile, poor Wendy's postcards are probably still sat in the post office at the bottom of my road somewhere.
It's interesting how we found out about that yesterday, wasn't it? Someone in the chat.
I do remember hearing about that. I didn't realise it had suspended international. Maybe it was one of the BBC breaking news notifications that I ignored.
Crazy that hackers stopped it, isn't it?
Oh, welcome to 2023, everyone.
Do you think that's just a nice little excuse for them? Because I just don't see it.
What, you mean after all the strikes and stuff and they were really behind?
No.
I'll be back in the chat in a second. I'm just enjoying a coffee, guys, whilst I'm actually having my sunglasses on and watching some planes taking off. So it's heading to quite a lovely day here. Yeah.
Problem is, the sun's just not high enough, is it, for us to take advantage of it?
No, that's the problem. It's still pretty low. We'll get in there though.
Yeah.
It's February next week.
Get in there.
All right, and then by the end of February, it's like the sun's gonna be setting at like 6 or something. I hope. Was that wishful thinking? I can't remember.
I can't wait for extended runway up on this runway here, because I'm just going to be down the bottom of that runway all day long.
Absolutely.
I don't care if I'm only getting arrivals or departures. That is where it's at. Hashtag panning god. Get to practice my panning god techniques.
I just like being down there, don't we? Like, I feel like that's the place to go chill on a summer's day.
Oh, it's epic down there.
There's so much space. I just like here. It's
Bring a load of food with you. You can chill. You can just do like an 8-hour stream. Relax.
I'd say minimum 8 hours. Or just wait till summer, guys. Like, we're going to be here all the way through.
Bigger battery.
Yeah, when it's sold out. I know people have mentioned 24-hour streams. We are.
Well, we're looking at stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. That's something I would like to do.
Yeah.
I know we're ripping off Hellab videos live, but you know.
Kevin did so well with that. I do remember going.
I stayed awake for that. I don't know.
I didn't. So I know. So I went in, and it was like afternoon hour time. Oh well, it was like maybe like late morning, early afternoon hour time, and obviously it was like middle of the night there. Obviously they're 8 hours behind, and obviously there weren't as many of us in the chat as there normally is.
We were just keeping him going,
yeah,
not taking over. I think that was the thing. Is like because I was there in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Because I start at stupid o'clock.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, and so it was getting through to the evening over there, and it was just like you could just tell he was just like waning a little bit.
Yeah.
And
they did it. They did it. Kevin and Rudy absolutely smashed it. So.
Especially if you're standing up panning. I mean, it's all right if you sat down just drinking coffee like Liz.
Just watching the tap. I'm guessing that's an Embraer. That's just come in from. It'll be from Lisbon, won't it?
I can hear the B8 spooling.
I don't have to look at flight radar. British Airways going back to London Heathrow. Nigel, up you go. Would you like that last bit of coffee?
I want a full.
You want a full? You want a full thing of coffee? Right, I'll finish this one. These gloves are doing.
That was a decent pan. I won't lie. I was like going, oh, I'm invested in this one.
Alright, I'll just finish mine, then I'll get you a full one.
So we have the Singapore A350 now, just making its left turn.
Yeah.
To get down to, in order to use the taxiway in order to get down to the bottom of the runway.
Fantastic. Right, hang on. Oh, I've missed loads of mess. Right, hang on. I'm going back. Okay. Right, let me pour Mr. Super Sire coffee.
Super Sire in the house. We've got an EasyJet that's just touching down, so I'm just going to grab that.
I really don't mind this little...
Coffee.
Some like little instant coffee. And I won't lie, I'm usually like a Dow Egberts girl. Well, that thing is well expensive now. And I'll just get the little one for now until we find one of the other ones on offer. It's actually decent.
Yeah, you have to get the good roast though.
Yeah.
I think the bog standard stuff's awful.
Oh god, yeah, it's terrible that.
Like vomit inducing, to be honest.
There you go.
Cheers. And there's the old tower. Keep it on there for a sec while I just have a couple of sips.
Oh, Tony, I probably did, but I think we've been drinking quite a bit. I think we were quite delirious from our trip back from Heathrow as well. But so, did you see on New Year's breaking news? World welcomes 2023 like it was unexpected.
That's true, isn't it?
I think I do remember that one. That's a cool day, that. Obviously, that was the people in our stream and stuff. And people were so like they popped back in and were like, "Oh, it's New Year here now."
Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it?
It
Down
was.
at Heathrow, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
And we came back up here.
I think we were tenting it. We were tenting it.
We were in tent, yeah. See what I did? In tent. We were in tent and streaming.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Any more puns, just please let me know. And we have a TUI Dreamliner that's on the taxi now as well. We're getting a few heavies out. Oh, we've got the non-world due in today as well, haven't we?
Non-world. You're going to have to explain that one.
Okay, so I invented it. I'm taking all the credit for it. Anyone else wants to do it, at me, because I'll come back at you.
What with the copyright claim?
Copyright claim. So Qatar had taken a 777-300. Who had they taken it from? Someone in Australia, wasn't it? I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So,
That's
and
irrelevant.
they've got it in a plain livery. But for me, it looks like the One World livery, which they do. So basically, it's the white. Their One World plane has a white livery with One World written down the side. Except that this plane doesn't actually have One World written down the side of it. So I call it the Non-World livery.
There you go.
That's my invention. Thank you very much. Get an emote on that and smoke it. Beautiful.
Taylor saying, I watched in 1080p since my laptop only has a 1080p screen. I realised the other day my laptop goes to 4K. I should actually watch our stream in 4K.
So just to say, in regards of that, the benefits in regards of using 4K for you as well. So it means, because we're punching out at a higher bit rate, it means that your sound's actually going to be clearer as well. And it should actually be a slightly clearer image. So in regards to that, it's actually better that we're doing it 4K and you got it at 1080. So it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there's a plane at the bottom. There is.
I mean, there probably is some sort of licensing thing with regards if you wanted to show Flight Radar 24. There's loads of equipment. We're never going to do that. We've said at some point, maybe we'll put a clock on screen, and that's it. We're not we're here to watch planes. We don't need anything else.
Yeah, and that's a personal preference.
That is a personal preference. Jim, I just saw Jim's flask alert.
So just going back to that, that's just our choice. We feel that we can talk rubbish for a long period of time.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need extra things with us talking rubbish. Trust me.
No,
we're enough.
we're enough. So yeah, we'll do it. We are going to be sticking our logo on here soon. I think we are.
Oh, are we doing that?
Well, yeah, because it's going to be part of the thing that we can do.
Oh, right, okay.
So maybe a logo and a time. I think that's about it.
This is why...
That's even if. I'm not even saying that's a confirmed thing. That's a possibility we can do.
This is why I sent Kevin to go and speak to Simon, because I was just I don't deal with the technical things.
Yeah, and as I say, we've had a few discussions about this, and it's I've learned loads in regards of what his thought process is as well, which is really good. But so when I look at a screen, when I'm watching YouTube, I see it as real estate.
Yes.
And it's the most expensive real estate that I own. Mm-hmm. And I don't want it to be too cluttered. So I like the way that people do it with the banners at the bottom and stuff in the corners and stuff like that. That works because you're not. But there's a couple of channels who do stuff, and it's not. This is not aviation channels, by the way. So I need to throw that out. This is other things. And they're sticking stuff in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
And they're taking a third of the screen up or something like that. And that is the most important real estate you'll ever own as a
streamer.
As a streamer. And they're just wasting it on, stupid things that you don't need. So, I'm really I'd have to have a big debate in regards of stuff we're doing when we're sticking it on the screen. But I'm always open to discuss things with people, though. That's what I will say.
Oh, okay. There we go. Mr. Tech's watching on Samsung S22 Ultra 2160. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I know, who was it that said they were on the iPhone 14 Pro? I did see that as well.
That's what I'm on. I'm on the Pro Max, but I'm not watching it. Just because I'm a legend. Right, we've got this.
You're filming it. It'd be a bit awkward if you were watching it as well. Ryan, good morning.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Very nice.
I really like that. It's such an elegant aircraft. That livery works. Oh my god, the Robin's lost so much weight.
Is he sure it's not the skinny Robin?
It's like the really skinny Robin.
Oh wow. Right, sorry. That Singapore Airlines is going back to Singapore. I just wanted to throw that in there. We've also got an arrival. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin, and there we go. Yeah, Franny's saying, get behind your local postie. It's not us, it's the management. Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. No, that's the one thing we will say.
I am here for all the... I think there should be... I know there's been, like, general talk of it. And I know a lot of people... I think it's in February, isn't it? There's a lot striking on the same day. I think there does need to be, like, a generic full strike by everyone and everything at the same time. The government need to do something. It's ridiculous.
No, people shouldn't be working for... this is going to take off. Landing. Yeah, I can see the flaps, that's right. No, people need to kind of stand up for the rights. If, you shouldn't, in my opinion, you shouldn't have to work all the hours that God sends and still not have enough money to afford things. I'm sorry, that is just crazy. So no, I fully stand by them. Yeah, I can get that what we were saying before didn't sound like that. So,
yeah, no, I know.
So no, just to classify, just to clarify our situation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if you're not from the UK, basically the UK is just absolutely.
People are going to hate this. I used to do trade union stuff when I worked for a council, so I'm very.
But yeah, the UK, there's loads of strikes going on at the moment. It's a bit of a nightmare. Martin, good morning to you in Essex.
Wow, our shutter rate's just going mental at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So the light's just come out here, and we've just gone from... I'll try and explain it to you. I like to have a consistent f-stop, but the shutter speed has just gone from 320 for the second up to 1/2000.
Oh, wow.
Actually, it was 1/500 we were at. Okay, we've got a Ryanair rolling.
And Taylor's saying, got to go now. Have a lovely rest of the day. Thanks for entertaining us.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Not a problem, Taylor. I hope you have a good day as well. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. It said they were on the right. I don't know if I missed that comment, but... Ryanair 737 to fake Brussels. Ryanair would hate me for that. But fly to the normal Brussels.
That's why they take the mick out of the online.
Next out, TUI Dreamline is the 787-8. It's going to Varadero.
That should rotate right in front of us.
BY174. But yeah, so David was saying if you've got YouTube on your TV, it's better than your phone for like the 4K. Well, unless you have a TV like mine, which is a bit old, so it has 4K, but it has like the 140. What's the one down from it? 144?
Yeah, 1440.
1440, there we go. It only goes to that 4K-ness, so...
No, exactly. You will see the big difference if you've got a big TV. A big TV. But I still see a significant difference on my phone.
I do as well. Well, I do, especially when I'm here and I'm in 144.
Especially when you zoom in. I do use the zoom in feature quite a lot to pixel peep.
Exactly.
So, yeah, there is a difference. I don't think it's the be-all and end-all.
Oh, God, it really isn't.
But I just think it adds a little bit more if you have the ability to do it. And, of course, the sound is better, even at lower rates. So I think for us it's a worthwhile investment. And we are rolling with this TUI departure.
Oh, Esther, I was just reading your upload. That's so bad.
Yeah.
You need to sort them out.
It's not been good, has it?
No. Ryan, no, I've not seen a Jet 2757 today yet.
Not yet. Right, Liz, we got this. I won't lie, I want that clip in.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think that was like the smoothest pan I've ever done.
He says this and then he does another one and it's even better.
What was that, sorry?
I say you say that and then you do another one and it's like...
I know.
It's very... I have to say that was very good. I'm very impressed.
Thank you, Liz. Yeah.
It's not often that he impresses me.
Easy.
Oh, God.
Sorry, it has to be done. I'm stupid.
Oh, God. Mark, well, I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow at the on the physiotherapists.
Oh, yeah, we know that one.
Yeah, they're not great. But yeah, I also saying hopefully my eye appointment goes well. To be honest, I hope I'm not just in the system for ages. I've been at an eye hospital before a few years ago, and well, to be honest, they kept sending me away and bringing me back because they couldn't figure out what's wrong. I have more of an idea now, so
yeah.
Hopefully it's just a sort of like an in, do some testing and go, yeah, here you go.
Well, it's like the ATC staff are looking over the airfield quite a lot today. Some of them like to stand up, some of them like to sit down.
Magic Mike's back in the chat.
Magic Mike! Sorry, Mike, I have to do that now. I'm really immature, but good to have you back, mate.
Oh, gosh.
This is what you have to deal with me. I'm a nightmare.
Ryan, yes, we will. Will Emirates go on time?
Well, we're here for it anyway.
We're here for it.
I think that's going to be what we'll look at.
Well, unless it's like delayed to like 9 o'clock at night.
Well, I've got the app on, so
we can keep it.
I can check in on it and see what they're saying about it, which I might do now.
Yeah, you do that. It's currently 23 minutes past 11, and you're watching, I think, planes here at Manchester Airport. We've got a bit of washing machine talk. You know, we did that before. It's not all planes. We have useful life advice, but. If you could press the like button, we would really appreciate it. Obviously, if you like it. If you don't like it,
just don't do it just because we beg. We don't really be a begging channel.
Exactly.
But yeah, we would appreciate it if you do it. If you do it, it pushes our stream out to other people, and we just want to get a bigger community going.
Gotta love that algorithm. Right now, 737 going to Valencia. Have we got any arrivals?
We got an EasyJet finals.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pan around to that. Double quick.
A320 coming in from Belfast.
Elizabeth.
You what?
Jim McDonald from
Oh, right.
Coronation Street. He always goes Elizabeth, so because it's coming from Belfast. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone from Belfast will really appreciate that.
Ali, good morning to you. I hope you're well today. I know I'm probably quite a bit behind in the chat. As what's new? What is new? We have time.
Okay.
And Roy, good morning to you as well.
We have a 2 at the bottom of the runway.
Living it large. Aviation. Paul, I've got any jingle for your channel. Maybe not. Morning though. But been hectic at work. Well, hopefully you can have a little bit of a break now. And Jim with the behind the scenes super sticker 179.
Oops.
Oh, I was so bad with that. To be fair, this is Simon's fault for putting a deadline on me, and then look, it will happen. It will happen.
I know, I'm going to do it when I get back.
There we go. And it's Simon. It takes him like
10 minutes.
It takes like 10 minutes to edit a video of a plane. It's probably going to take a bit longer because there's so many clips.
No, I'm really quick at doing those, to be honest.
All right, fine.
So I'm just going to have a quick look for the.
You do that. I'll get through the chat. Victoria, good morning. We are both well today.
It's 1 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, 1:10. Okay, so at the moment they're looking the time off the blocks 1:10, so we'll probably go a bit longer than that as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's see what else is going on.
No, I have time. We have time. We had a couple of drinkies yesterday, didn't we? So
a couple. Part of the reason why I've got a headache this morning.
A couple of drinkies.
They were celebrating a good stream.
Yeah, no, I said it before, but I just want to thank everyone for the support over the last few days and weeks. It's been amazing.
It really has.
We had a very good stream yesterday, didn't we? Because it's not. I think some people get carried away with how many people watch overall, but our numbers, the ones what we're really impressed with, are the ones where is people staying.
Yeah.
So Joe, when they start watching, they actually don't switch off.
You just can't leave us. You're obsessed with us. You just keep wanting to watch us.
And our times on that are extraordinary now.
Exactly. So
thank you.
Thank you.
That's down to you.
JJ though saying I prefer these later streams. I said I was up at 6:30 for yesterday's one, and it took an hour for my brain and eyes to focus.
Imagine how we feel.
Exactly.
It can be bad, but it is the movements there are the best at the airport, and I'm obsessed.
We'll stick with that. That will 100% be the Sunday. It seems obviously it's a bit quieter today. I mean, hey, if you guys like listening,
we are going to be doing like so as soon as like things start getting a little bit better.
Look, March summer season is like starting to get.
Go round.
Oh,
I can't get up there.
You can't get up.
I can't get up there. It was a late go around as well.
I
just heard it. I was like, where's this plane? So it's an EasyJet, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's come from Copenhagen. It's an A320. I don't know why. Well, there is a TUI at the bottom of the runway, so it will be that. That's going to Lanzarote. What a surprise! Something Lanzarote related is causing issues, but no love lost there.
No. But I just heard that, and as I say, it was a very late one because it had to get back up double quick, and it was over our heads as it was turning left or turning south.
And TriStar Darren, good morning. Hope you're well today. Pete, good morning to you too. Said I've been lurking for an hour or so. Excellent quality 4K stream, entertaining and informative as well.
I don't know if
as informative as ever. Sorry, I can't even read.
I don't know if you get anything from us, to be honest.
Washing machine advice.
Yeah. Oh, shall we go back to the Ryanair winglet thing?
The Ryanair winglet?
From yesterday. Like, cause
God, that's really jumping back into an old conversation, isn't it?
Oh, exactly. Well, you pushed it away, didn't you? You were like, I don't really know this because I don't need
how to recognise a MAX now. From
the winglets. Of course, there's a difference with the APU and stuff like that, and the engines are bigger, blah, blah, blah. But if the actual winglet, so on the Maxes, they're actually straight-edged. So, the actual width, the scimitars, split scimitars, they're straight. So, they go, there's a straight line. Whereas the ones on these, the conversions on these new, on the 737-800s, they'll actually be curved at the end. It's actual curves on it.
Wow.
That's a game changer. That's informative. That's what we were just saying.
Yeah, that's. I mean, my brain has just gone.
Oh, it helps if you have a brain in the first place, but
I have a brain because it's hurting.
You're destroying all them brain cells, Liz, with all that drinking you do.
Yeah, I know. Martin Newman saying,
Is there with this TUI at the bottom?
No.
Is anyone on the scanner, please? Can you let us know?
Yeah, it's just sat there. Anyway, so
they're
saying
doing a runway check. Yeah, he's just done a runway inspection. So there's something else.
I'm going to try and read this comment for like the third time. I'll try again. We'll get there in the end. Saying, finance day, my wife is having our second child.
Oh.
Any aviation themed names that we can consider for the new arrival?
Boy or girl?
I don't know.
Do we know?
Depends.
Francis Bourgeois. I know it's aviation, but that's what I just want. The love of Francis. Okay, we've got this TUI's finally on the roll. I think there was something on the. I think there was possible debris on the runway. I don't know. I'm just making this up.
Potentially.
They're not doing runway inspections straight after that, are they?
No.
Unless there's something on there.
Dean, welcome back. And Brent, good morning to you over in Namibia. Okay. Oh, thanks, Victoria. Saying it was a great stream with these two. These two pros. Looking forward to them getting some merch on their books. I've plenty of ideas. It's just I'm not like.
We have a deadline for stuff like that, don't we?
We have a deadline?
Yeah, we have. We've already set it. You obviously don't remember, so I'm just plugging my microphone in to charge it.
When did we sort that out?
It's actually on your phone.
No, that wasn't. That was a deadline for certain things.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it was a reminder to do certain things at certain times.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's when we start doing it. That was the deadline, so that's when we start implementing. It will happen.
There we go.
But I won't be swamping it. You know, like
no, I'm not a fan of the term merch. I don't want people like I look.
We're after generic things. I'm not.
Yeah,
after
look, I want an Etsy shop and stuff, and I can't just whack a load of stuff with Think Planes all over. I'm not doing that. Don't be expecting loads of stuff with Think Planes on it because it's not happening. No. I have so many ideas. I have such a creative brain. I just need to get them down on paper, which I haven't done yet. But I cleared my desk yesterday, didn't I? So, I cleared my desk, ready for the designing.
Stand back, people. Liz has cleared her desk.
Exactly. So, it's a flat surface. You get clutter on it.
Okay, we'll go for a 600mm pan on this one.
Ooh.
It's a Ryanair as well. I love £600 on the Ryanair.
But look, if you like your aviation stuff, you'll like what's coming. This is going to Cork. It's a 737. Thanks, Mike, saying the cafe is pinging up. Dean saying you weren't celebrating Man United.
Do you know what, Dean? I said this to Liz straight away. I said, look, compared to where we were last season and at least we were, whilst we weren't great in the game, at least we kept in it. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
it's like we weren't able to do that. We would have got hammered by Arsenal like 4 or 5-0 if it was the same team. So I'm taking it as a positive. So there we go.
I'm just knocking along there.
I won't cry like
David saying Think Planes is addictive. Well, that's where you got to think. When you think planes, you just get it on the brain. Jim saying I've decided to risk the sack to watch today.
There we go, lad. That's what we want to hear. That's dedication.
That is.
And we have this Turkish Airlines
I'm taking
A321
no responsibility though if anything happens at your workplace.
I won't either, but we'll be there with you in spirit, mate.
Stone 808, good morning, saying that Joe's working from home, so that was the Turkish A321 going back to Istanbul, TK 1994. Yeah, Danny, that's what we were saying about before. Like the, I don't know if that's where you just sort of kind of picked up from, but you know, the screen is the real estate, and
you have to be kind of very picky about what you put on it. So Star Alliance livery Brussels Airlines is now on the taxi.
Yeah, you see, Pete, that's what I said about the jaggy engines, like the crinkle cut engines. Give away the max, do.
I will just be watching for curly skimmer tars. That's the world I live in.
Oh, maybe just think of curly fries. Try for curly fries. Curly fries are amazing.
See, there you go. That's why you're going to remember it. Ooh, there was a bit of a twist there when he touched down.
All right, so that is British Airways A320 from London Heathrow. Pinging up Scrout, we've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 that we're going back to Belfast. We've got the Cathay Pacific A350 900 that's going back to Hong Kong.
Oh, there it is.
Fantastic, good timing. We've also got a Jet 2757, although there's like no kind of what's it details on that. I don't know what's going on. We'll see if that pops out.
757. It's by Jet 2.
Well, it might have here, it might not have here. We've also got the Norwegian going back to Bergen. That's a 737. And Heine's just been pinging since it came in, I think. So that'll go at some point, I assume.
Yeah, I don't think that's out to mid-afternoon, is it?
Yeah,
correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I can't remember the times they go.
Let's just ignore that.
And it's always late as well. I would like to catch that, but I wouldn't hold out on that one.
Oh, so many people are brutal in the chat. Love it.
Liz, you need to probably start thinking about charging your phone just up a bit.
My phone? Yep, cool.
The cord is there.
You're going to have to... Where's it at? Oh, thank you.
Wait.
Oh,
There you go.
thanks. Oops.
Actually, no, I want that back. And it's just wrapped itself around a couple of cables, which I don't want.
Why do wires do that?
Oh, so bad.
Grab. Thank you.
Think grab. That's our new name.
Think grab. Think charging your phone up.
Is that doing it?
Yeah.
I just had an EasyJet touchdown, but I can't bother. Oh, is that the one that did the go around? Bet you it is.
I'd probably.
If so, we'll go on them just to go.
I was just reading the comments.
Funny. You poor guys haven't do go around. We respect you. That's why I'm panning on you.
Davey's saying means I haven't missed anything. Liz rants, Simon panning fails. No,
We had a go around.
Oh yeah, we had a go around, but we didn't catch it.
I think it's this one.
Hang on. I'll have a look.
About right time wise.
Yes, it was that one.
Yeah. We had a go around. I think there might have been some debris on the runway. There was definitely a TUI at the bottom of the runway. But
Was that a cheese joke?
No.
Debris.
No.
Why did the plane have to do a go around?
No.
There was debris on it. Sorry.
No, Liz. Stop it.
Sorry. I'm blaming Esther for that.
I'm blaming the internet.
Blaming the internet.
Yep. Sure, I can hear an ATR somewhere.
Yeah, it's an Aer Lingus.
Yeah, Lingus one's pinging. Is there anything at the bottom?
I think there was.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yes,
I can see it rolling.
Hang on, it's the Brussels Airlines Star Alliance livery.
That got down there quick, considering it took full length.
A320, going back to Brussels. Real Brussels, not fake Brussels.
You pay for it.
Exactly.
That was very nice.
Thanks, Mike. We've got the Qatar 777.
Onward!
It's 13 minutes out, coming in from Doha.
Oh, this is where we had that dramatic go around as well, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it
On this
was.
spot. Let's see what's happening at the RVP.
Some of the comments on that short, because we clipped it out of the just out of the stream.
They're hilarious.
And yeah, oh god, there's some really funny ones on there.
There's one that was praying to every single god in the world last week.
Yeah, I saw that one. I mean, everyone was fine. Everything was good.
Some people make a drama out of nothing, don't they? It's like, right,
So funny.
no, guys, this is what happens. They go around.
Yeah, exactly.
And we get told off for actually I got told off for talking during it. I was like,
Oh, that was one I replied to. They were like,
it's a live stream.
yeah, it said focus on the oh god, what was
plane.
what was the term? The shoot.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this? Like, hey, it's Qatar. I'm going to do a go around. I'm ready for my close up now. My shoot.
Let's get the lighting right on you, darling.
The light was terrible.
Vogue.
Needed a ring light.
Pout, baby, pout. Just like, oh God, grow up.
I think I did say though. I appreciate, I appreciate the kind of comment or whatever.
But they're fair comments. They're
fine. Like, I always
still reply to them.
I'll
just like
reply.
go,
I'll be a bit jokey about it. I'll reply to everything.
You're a tool, but I respect you. That's what it is like with YouTube comments.
Yeah, it's just comments in general. Sometimes
That's the worst. See, Twitter's decent. I don't have any issues with Twitter. Never have.
no, exactly. TikTok.
YouTube seems to be. You do seem to pick up a few randoms. I won't lie. But on the whole, decent. TikTok's random as hell.
Oh god, yeah, that's the thing.
I'm not surprised with
Some
that.
people just like, I so rarely comment on TikToks. Like, some people just have nothing better to do. Like, honestly, I've seen some absolutely obviously because TikTok, like, obviously a lot of people, it's a very people focused app and stuff. And honestly, some of the comments people get are vile. Like, I just don't understand why people just spend their time just hating on everybody else.
The best on TikTok is when they do that share video.
Oh, and they do a duet.
A duet, oh my god.
And it'll be a plane.
Video. Oh, duet's hilarious. It's literally some guy
just sat
watching it, and he's like, what the hell? I'm like, why have you...
The internet is a weird place, I will say that.
And they don't even react to it, they just like sit there just watching it, like, why?
Hey, well, it's good. The thing is, all this stuff, like good comments, bad comments, weird...
Sorry, Liz, I need to interrupt you, I'm going to get this.
Yeah. It's all good for the engagement, is what I was going to say.
Yes, it is.
I'm dripping coffee on me.
Right, well, I'm recording, so...
Robin go?
He flew away. He's right next to the Robin was right next to Liz. Just that part just started.
I didn't imagine that.
You didn't even notice your flying Pegasus in. Your flying pigs.
Oh,
so
well.
I'll focus on that for you. This is for you, Liz.
Thank you.
Oh, how good was my crackling yesterday?
Oh, yeah. How did we... Oh, because of the flying pigs.
Thanks, Liz. We're there.
I was like, how's he gone from, like, talking about a plane to the crackling on the roast pork last night? It was good.
Yeah, it was decent, that, wasn't it? I do decent crackling, mate. And that was up with my best, I won't lie. Right, do you want to see if
Good
that...
show. And Jim, thank you for the $8.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you so much.
Saying brilliant stream as usual. Thanks. Number one channel for entertainment, fun, and the aviation action. Keep up the excellent work.
And
a big thank you to you too. Well, thank you so much, Jim. Thank you to everyone that watches us.
Thank you. We do appreciate your support, Jim. You're amazing, and of course that goes out to everyone.
Maybe we should do like
Think, Jim.
No.
Okay.
I was going to say, like...
I tried, Jim. I tried.
Just make a mug saying thank you on it. Just, I feel like, honestly, I feel like... Just say thank you seems so inadequate.
Oh, don't give away the ideas. You know they're watching.
I didn't have coffee in my mouth then. Trademark, copyrighted. Norwegian 737 back to Bergen. What else have we got going on? Next in is the Ryanair 737 from Rome. And then just about to turn on to finals is the Qatar 777 from Doha.
That will be very good. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. In this kind of light, it'll look be the best light we've seen it in. Liz, when you finish with that coffee, you can charge up your microphone, please.
I can indeed.
I'm just going to stick on the next tower.
Also got the little Aer Lingus ATR 72 down the bottom of the runway. Going, I didn't actually look at the destination. I was probably Belfast or Dublin, or one or the other.
Probably somewhere. I think if you just go, it's going to Ireland.
It's going to Ireland. Oh yeah, but then it'd be like, well...
Northern Ireland. No, it's still just like, we'll just go to the island.
It's going to the island of Ireland.
I'll stick it down there and I'll see if I can grab it when the thing is. Oh, we've got it right now.
David, watching while doing the dishes. I hope you've got some fairy washing up liquid there.
No, if you're not using the dishwasher.
And Son of Comfort saying, I love the A350. Great panning on that one, Simon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was decent. Oh, no, actually, I got a bit ropey in the middle, but it was decent overall. I think my panning the last few days has been decent, so I've got a new technique.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Another one.
I'm not telling anyone this one, not even telling you.
Oh, I There'll be another one next week.
No, this one's decent.
You said that about the last 5.
No, this one's decent. I mean,
I should have documented like this kind of stuff.
well, it's always about getting better, isn't it? Small incrementals get better. Oh, I think I can see the Qatar. Oh, is it done a go around?
Gosh, hang on.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's done a go around. That looks like it's going around. It's.
Where the hell?
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not even. No, he's sort of like he's overshot.
Where is he?
He's there. He's too far. He's gone
He's Ashton.
too
He's
far.
going to turn. He's going to turn.
Yeah,
He's on to finals now.
just gone a
It just
little
look from that angle. It always looks like it's just doing a go around.
Yeah, I think he just kind of went a little bit too far. I think, and he'll be back. He'll be around soon. Don't worry. Herbert's saying we've got six likes.
Devil. The devil. Can I just have a look on flight radar?
Yes, of course you can.
He's going to do a very steep turn to get back onto that. I'll tell you now.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, he'll do it. I'm just saying he'll just have to...
Oh, no. Full confidence in Qatar there.
No, full confidence in him. I'm just saying he'll just have to... that'll have to be one hell of a turn, that, to get onto finals there nicely. Yeah, but you put it this way, you'll know about it in the cabin.
Very nice.
Oh, ATR. And it's... There it is. I got it, everyone. Don't worry.
JJ, I had applesauce. He just puts vinegar on potatoes. All I could smell was vinegar.
Don't need it. Just need...
Well, you don't need applesauce.
Don't need
Oh,
applesauce.
I love a sauce on things. I like... I don't eat lamb, so I can't talk about mint sauce. But, you know, applesauce on pork. I like my cranberry sauce on turkey. And a bit of... chicken. Either that or piccalilli. That's nice.
I like homemade sauces. I don't like that preserved rubbish that you stick on it. And that's, you know... That's
Just be grateful I don't put mayonnaise on it.
Oh, the Eastern's finally moving. I thought I heard that one starting up.
The what, sorry?
This.
Did you say the Eastern?
Yeah.
I don't know, it was in.
Yeah.
Did it come in before?
Eastern Airways. No, it's been there all.
It's been all night,
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
Oh,
Well, it was parked outside. I said it was parked outside signature earlier.
Oh, right. Well, I don't think it was going to be parked like in a garage. Like.
No, it's parked outside signature. That's where it is. Where they do it. So I don't know if there's a football team on it or something.
On an Eastern Airways?
Yeah, because it's short haul.
Oh, God, your football team's not doing well, is it, if you're flying Eastern? Like, the grey, I think. I mean, although I did see that... Oh, was it Esther that sent it? Or was it Paul that in our group chat?
Who was City playing yesterday? It's probably the team who City were playing.
Maybe. But yeah, they sent, like, I think Eastern Airways have got, like, a Valentine's Day deal on. Like, they've got a thing, like, buy your Valentine's Day gift card for a flight with Eastern Airways. And I was like, oh, God. Dumped. Hi, honey, I got you a flight to Southampton. Is it Southampton that goes to it?
Yeah.
I got you a flight to Southampton. I mean, if there's maybe like a great cruise after that, like you could probably get away with it, but... I'm surprised Ryanair are not pushing their gift cards for it. Just give me the discounted stuff on February 15th.
Just noticed something. Carlos watch. 4K. Bringing you Carlos 4K. That's what we're here for. Liz, microphone, please.
Oh, yes. 2 seconds, everybody.
And then I think that'll do us through to the end of the show once that's fully charged.
Okie doke. Right. Am I charging?
You're buzzing.
I hope I'm not actually buzzing.
Okay, enough of Carlos.
Absolutely, Graham can't be a good bit of crackling.
Yeah, I think it's peaking that when you do some good crackling.
I would agree.
It helps you just have the legend.
Thank you, Jim. He said, Simon, apologies, but I agree with Liz. Dishwasher for me all day long.
Well, I didn't think I could think anything bad about you, but guess what? I'm kidding. Okay, here comes the Qatar, everyone.
I was just about to look where that was.
Well, you don't need to. I can see it.
Oh, that's okay then.
As I say, this is the non-world livery.
It's a bit white. It's a bit plain.
Alright, let's have a look at this plane in an entirety. We'll pan down it. Got a lovely engine. It's a big old beast, isn't it?
Oh, David was saying no fairy, Aldi cheats. No, you can't. It's probably the same stuff anyway, isn't it? Jonathan, good morning. So I knew someone had just said the good morning, so I was trying to find that comment again.
Those brakes sound hammered.
Just a bit. Oh no, yeah, Esther, sorry, you're right. It was Logan. That's even worse than Eastern Airways, because there's probably no thing of a cruise at the end of it.
Squelch.
I'm just here for the February the 15th. Give me some discounted stuff any day.
You've heard it here first. I don't have to get anything on February the 14th.
No, you don't.
Excellent.
Just remember, it's my birthday on the 24th.
That's the one I'm working on.
Do you know what today is though, right? I've just gone into my I didn't come off as the actual main thing. My Instagram archive a year ago today.
Oh.
A year ago, right?
Just remembered that, what do you call it, she slid into my DMs.
Yeah, I admit that, because it was about a week or so before that you went to Geneva, wasn't it?
It was.
And you had breakfast, and I messaged him, and then, so a year ago today,
Hey, big boy, how you doing?
No, not quite, no.
She did.
I flew
Definitely did.
from here down to Heathrow on British Airways, and I'd upgraded to business class. Obviously, it's a very, very short flight, so it was very cheap. That's why I did it. But I just wanted to experience, business class in inverted commas, which, it was great. But I got breakfast. I took a picture of my breakfast with ham and cheese croissant, which was just, fair play to British Airways for giving us that idea. But it does taste very good, a ham and cheese croissant, like melted, like warm. And he messaged me. Simon messaged me, I said something about my breakfast. And the rest is history.
I said that looked bloody awful, probably.
You what?
I said that looked bloody awful, probably. No, me. I think I said, no, because you said you don't like breakfast, and I said, well, what the hell are you doing having that?
Yeah.
I think that was the gist of the conversation.
Let me find the actual, oh my God, I'll go into it.
I don't.
No, I'm just looking what I actually put on my story. I think I put something like, I don't eat breakfast, but...
Okay, we have a departure, and just move on to that.
I was on a Neo as well. That's cool.
You were. Oh, is that Eastern? I think this one's going to be up early.
I put, I don't even eat breakfast. But I'm going to say no. Next arrival, Austrian Airlines, Embraer E195LR from Vienna. One of my faves. Also do chocolate on board, very nice. And then behind that we'll have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Milan.
I'll tell you what, them hand warmers doing a job today.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got them.
Yeah, decent. Okay, we have our next departure.
Dirk, have a good night to you. Thank you for joining today.
Yeah, thank you so much. We do appreciate it.
yeah, Tony, that Qatar aircraft is here a lot. Oh, that was it. Oh, sorry, it was an Eastern Embraer. Sorry, you failed to mention the Embraer bit. I just hear Eastern and assume it's a little propeller thing.
It's the Embraer.
My bad. Right, YouTube, I want to chat back. Thank you very much.
Oh, we have your favourite.
City played Wolves.
Austrian? You have an Austrian?
Yeah, I know. City played Wolves.
City played... Oh, well, no, they're not going to play flying back, are they? So that's definitely not them.
Who are Wolves?
Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, oh, right. Oh, yeah, they're not going to be doing that. That'd be a bit irresponsible.
It'd probably take them as long to get from...
he's going to Humberside.
Humberside, okay. I don't know. Don't know why he's
saying possibly brought Manchester United back from London?
No, and then stayed
night,
overnight.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Thank you for that. That makes sense.
Go on, Mike. And Mark Harrett with a £1 super chat. No message, but thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate that.
Honestly, thank you so much. I mean, everyone goes like, oh, it's not, but trust me, it accumulates for us, doesn't it? So thank you, and it helps us with our trips and stuff like that. So thank you.
Exactly. Yeah, JJ, there's we're going to do it later. We've got a Dublin behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm doing it later by the sounds of it.
I'll go do the voiceover stuff.
Oh, right. Okay, we've got the next plane rolling. And it is the Lufthansa. Lufthansa. I kind of went German in that.
You what, sorry?
Went kind of German in that.
Oh, they don't say that.
They do.
Say Lufthansa.
They do when they've had like 10 beers.
And then just say Lufthansa. Off back to Munich. Or München, if we're from there.
Yeah, I was about to say München.
It's where? Oh. They're loud, I know that. Did you just call it...
München.
It's not Munch.
It's Munching. I'm going to change it even now.
München.
No, it's not. It's Munching.
I think I know.
They're always munching there.
They're always drinking. Have you seen the size of the beer glasses there?
Yeah, they're decent, aren't they?
Tell you what, compared to Cologne.
Oh, Cologne is so stingy.
So,
we're giving you the fancy little things. No, you're not. You're just like giving us a quarter of a pint.
Yeah, they have the Kelch glasses. They're very tall and slim and quite small. The idea is that they keep bringing them. Like if you go to like a Brauhaus in Cologne, they will keep bringing you beers. Like you don't have to ask, but if they see that it's less than half empty, they'll bring you another one. You have to put your beer mat.
They're expensive. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, no. Like you got to put your beer mat on stuff if you want to stop shit. I've been on work nights out, and it's like, right, so you've had like 170 beers between you all.
Well, the hotel where I went to, the Moxie, it was like they were charging €3 something for this little thing, and so in the end we actually just started getting bottles of Budvar.
Oh wow, yeah.
They would have been spitting at us, you know.
Yeah, they would. I think there was maybe a bit of a... I can't remember what they were, to be honest, the prices of them.
Well, like I said, the Budvar was like really cheap. It was just like, we'll have that instead, thanks, and it's actually nicer.
I didn't really go out that much there drinking it, so... Or if I did, I didn't go to like the touristy places. I was in like the local bars, so it was cheaper.
Oh yeah, no, it was cheap, but it was still relatively expensive for the amount that you got.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas you go to Munchin, I'm going to change it every single time now.
My mum's going to kill you.
I know, it's okay. Hi Liz. Proper Liz, not like you.
Shut up.
I nearly used your name there, so I'd watch it with me. I know what your name is. It's not, no, her real name is Liz, but she has a family name, so I know what the family name is.
So does everybody. It's on all mid-socials.
No, there's a certain one that annoys you.
Oh, right, like my full name.
Yes. Oh, we have this 737 MAX.
Let's see where that's going, shall we?
Oh,
wait, I was just going to say...
love me for that, don't lie.
I was just going to say, when did they change... Like,
no
it's
one
not
cares.
an identity crisis, this plane at Ryanair.
No one cares anymore. You just need to just call
the
it
Boeing
Max
737 MAX 8200. Oh, for God's sake, just call it a MAX and be done with it. It's like, chill, Ryanair. None of yours had an issue. You don't need to identify as something else. I know it's a popular thing to do, but no.
Carlos is right in front of us.
I know, I just saw that.
One sec. Where are you? Yeah, there we go, Carlos calm, Carlos calm, Carlos calm. Oh, look at that, you can actually see his beak and everything. Carlos, turn this way, you muppet. And then it said something else there. It said a bad word. Sorry.
Oh, Esther, I don't blame you for...
There's a cyclist, so I think they're going to disrupt him. Oh, he's looking at us, Oh, man, I got him 4K because he's eyeing everything.
Hey, Carlos.
Carlos.
RS, hello to you from Cebu, is that your Cebu?
Hi, Carlos.
In the Philippines.
He's actually listening.
Yo, Carlos.
There he is, looking at you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, because you remember, he'll look at you from the side of...
Hi, Carlos, I'm your best friend. I wrote about you.
Don't get hit by a plane. Bye. He's jet.
He's like, why do you think I've sat here? I know what I'm doing. She wrote about me. Anyway.
Well, a load of wrong bits in it. He's like, he's come to correct you.
It's a bit late for dissertation corrections.
Yeah, Carlos is in the chill with us.
Just come a bit closer, Carlos. He's a bit beefy, isn't he? He's like,
Yeah,
he's eating well this winter.
Yeah,
because they know how to get the food.
Oh, well, there was one who's up on the third amount. I don't think he's hit with us anymore. I think it passed away. But he used to just literally just like fly right next to you and just like go, when you're eating, and just go, give me some of it.
Yeah.
And he's off.
Bye, Carlos. And Nigel, good morning, saying great stream as always. Gear question said, what tripod head do you use?
Sackler Active 8 or something, I don't know, I can't remember. It's like, it costs a fortune, mate. Look, I'll tell you now, it's decent, I like it. There's a load of tripods you can get for a lot cheaper. The Manfrotto, actually the Manfrotto is the Active 8, isn't it? The Nitro 8 or whatever it is. That's a brilliant tripod. If you've got probably out with the legs, you're probably going to need about £700, £900 for that. But that'd be top range. I think it's a really good. I know that there's a lot of people like MT Aviation use it. I know there's a few other channels use it. So I would go with that. This is ridiculously expensive. And
I was going to say, all I can tell you is it's Sackler.
Flowtech, that's what it's called.
Sackler.
Yeah, Sackler for low tech, but. It's Activate. I was right.
I'm reading it on the side. That's all I can say.
But it's a great tripod. But as I say, there are other tripods that just do as good a job. There are a few benefits of having this one, but the actual getting the smoothness is all down to you. It's not down to the tripod. That just aids it, if you get me.
Yeah.
So work more on your technique, more than your And as I say, for me, doing the live streams has helped me work on my technique more than anything else. So
exactly.
That's why I can get it relatively smooth now.
Tom saying, not to make all jealous, but pints on the Tenerife seafront for 95 cents each. Loving it.
I know, it was like that in Lanzarote, wasn't it?
That was the only redeeming thing. But
I was doing like shots for quite a few people, and it was like turning around to be like £20 a round. It was just like, this ain't bad.
We don't hide the fact it's I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the place.
It just didn't suit our eye, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad place.
I'm sure, I know lots of people go and love it, and I think there's nicer parts. I don't know.
The issue is, I don't want to go to Britain when I go away. That's my issue.
Exactly.
That's the only place. The place is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
There's some nice mountains in the background and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The spotting place where I went, it's quite nice. I'm not going to say it's amazing. It's quite nice. You got the beach there, haven't you? That was quite nice.
Lanzarote, quite nice.
No, right. So the thing I always say about, and I will say about, once Liz has it in her head that she doesn't like it, she'll just like hate it, and can't, and you won't be able to see anything good about it. Whereas I will say I can see some things that were nice about it. But for me, when I go away, I don't want to see another England, and that's the only thing.
I say that about this a lot. I've been in like Amsterdam and. I've been a few times, but I remember one time being there, and it was a weekend, so there's loads of British people there, like stag do's and stuff. It's embarrassing, and I'm just like, oh, where's the normal people? Gary Carlos loves us. He loves me. I wrote like thousands upon thousands of words about him. That was an EasyJet A320 going to Amsterdam, as I was just talking about it. I don't think we've got any arrivals. Oh yeah, we've got just past Hyde. Oh yeah, a Flybe-8 from Newquay. Absolutely fantastic. Behind that is a SAS A320neo from Oslo.
So when do you think that this Dash 8 is going to turn up in the next 40 minutes?
Apparently arriving in 1 minute. That's ambitious for a Dash 8 that's just past Hyde. What else we got? We've got the Virgin Atlantic to JFK.
Very nice.
Pinging up. New York, obviously. I'm sure we all know where JFK is.
There's a few more heavies going out soon, to be honest.
What-de-do? It's now afternoon here. Don't know why I moved my sunglasses on my head there. But yeah, nearly 10 past 12 here.
The defo don't need to de-ice now, do they? It's warm enough.
I'd say so. Excuse me.
I won't be using the Emirates as a reference point, but surely it's warm enough now. It's not that cold. So the Dash 8 could still be here in another 40 minutes. This is what Dash 8 does to a channel.
It's hard work. Simon's just walked away from the camera now.
Yeah, come and see what's happening in the chat. Because the Ryanair is just killing it for me.
The Ryanair?
Not the Ryanair, the Dash
Flybe.
The Flybe Dash 8.
Not a problem, David. Thank you for joining today. Have a good day at work. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good afternoon. Oh my God, I was going to say good morning then.
I was going to pan the speeding van, but I couldn't be bothered.
It's going quicker than the Dash 8.
I feel so bad for putting the camera down there because I know the Dash 8 is going to take 40 minutes to get here.
Oh, is it that now? God.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it's just past Cheadle.
Oh, do you know what? I'm getting this EasyJet that's just departed. Look.
Where was it at?
It's up here.
Oh, okay.
There we go. We'll stick on this for a minute because
that's definitely more interesting.
It's far more interesting.
Mark saying what happened to the American Airlines route to Chicago, Delta to Atlanta, and United to Newark.
Just haven't come back.
Yeah.
It's simple. There were rumours that United were going to be starting up again. That hasn't happened. The problem is that the market still hasn't, for going transatlantic from Manchester, just hasn't really ignited still. So they're going to wait until they can guarantee numbers. They're not going to be sending over planes here just to make us feel better, unfortunately, which I wish they would. But it's going to have to make economical sense for them. And I don't mean this in disrespect to United, but United were always a bit touchy anyway with sending planes to Manchester.
A bit touchy.
They were always like, like if routes weren't working out, they were like, oh, we'll take it back. And then like 2 months later, they'd be starting them back up again and stuff like that. So they've always been a bit, there's the Dash 8, whatever. They've always been a bit touchy.
I think you've got to... I know there's a lot of things like, well, everyone's got to go to Heathrow and blah. I was like, yeah, nothing else is cheaper. I don't know how it works, but
I think Manchester has to get far more competitive with the prices.
They really do. I'd say I want that for everyone. Obviously, I guess for short haul stuff, you're not going to make the trip. But even if you just compare short haul stuff, my God, it's so much cheaper going from London.
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily just Heathrow. That's Gatwick, Stansted, Luton. Although to be honest, I
don't get why there's such a differential.
Neither do I.
That's what irritates me. We were looking at a transatlantic flight not that long ago, and from Manchester it was 700 and something return, and from Heathrow it was 348.
Exactly. It's not just like I'd spend, it's like 50 quid more, but I'd spend that getting to London like on a train or in the car or whatever. It's such a difference that you're like, I could fly down there and and it'd still be cheaper.
Yeah.
I'll get, actually, no, flying's probably one of the cheapest ways to get there. Train's probably the most expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, you just get like the Megabus or the National Express or whatever, or they've got Flixbus now as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Like, you just get one of those buses down, you're like 20 quid down to London, aren't you?
Yeah, they just need to sort that out, and once that's sorted out, people will fly from Manchester.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that. I want to fly from Manchester.
So do I.
I love flying from Manchester. I know, like you on Twitter and people, Facebook, people are, oh, I hate Manchester and all that. I love flying from Manchester. I have very good experiences flying from Manchester. Literally, probably 90-something% of the time. Are the bad ones? Absolutely. But I don't want to have to travel like 5 or 6 hours down, or it's 3 now, but sometimes you go down there and it's like 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to do that. I want to just get on the tram. I won't lie, jump on the tram.
Yeah, and when you're getting back as well, like especially from a longer haul flight, you get back first thing in the morning. The last thing you want to be is like having to get from London back up to Manchester. I've done that.
I have.
Back here, when I came back from New York, just before Christmas, you get back into Heathrow and you're like, oh my God, I've got to now go on the tube all the way across London, get to Euston, find a train, try and find a seat on it, get all the way back up here. Like, it's not fun.
I want to make it simple as possible, and I want to fly from Manchester. So in order to do that, and you've got to think in a time of austerity that we are in.
Exactly.
People don't have that money to spend, and unfortunately, I can't see that changing for a short while. I know that there are some people who think there's going to be a magic wand waved and it's changed and and then they go out and slag the airlines off right, left, and centre. But that's not going to get you anywhere. You need to grow up a little bit.
Say now, it is.
That's another rant, anyway.
Oh no, God, full of them today.
We are full of rants. Fantastic.
And rain has wiped some sunshine. We did have a bit today, and it's gone.
Yeah, it's been a weird one today.
And apparently, it's the same in Vienna though as well.
So I can just tell you that the tap Embraer is pushed. We'll pan it over to that. Someone's just going down the path ringing their bells on the bike, and it's really irritating. Oh, lie.
I know.
Liz looked over. That's why I was just reaffirming my annoyance towards it. Okay, we've got something rolling.
It's a Ryanair 737. It's going to Gran Canaria. Behind that is an Aer Lingus ATR 72 going back to Dublin.
Okay, you can unplug your mic.
Okay, cool. Chillier, I'd say. Now the sun's gone.
Yeah. We never had it on us though, did we?
No, I think it's warmed the air up.
There's a bell ringing. Oh no, they've got like spokes on their bikes. So they're not ringing the bell, they've got spokes on their bikes that ring this little bell and just irritate everyone that goes past. Thanks, nice one.
God.
I'm sorry, that's really irritating, that.
Well, at least you can hear it coming.
Yeah, so there was someone in front of him who was just like, there's the ATR, who was on the bike, and you could tell it was probably irritating the track to cycle away from him.
Yeah, that's true.
That wasn't bad for a left-hand pan. I just tried that.
Well done. See, I don't mind flying through Manchester. It's just you know what to expect at Manchester now.
You just got to know what you're going to expect. Certain times of the year it's going to be busy.
You get that everywhere, to be fair.
Yeah, you do. I think this year's going to be a lot better for people than it was last year, and that's only a good thing. I think all airports have realised the importance of their security staff.
Yes. To be honest, just invest in the machines like they do abroad, where it's like you don't have to take anything out of your bag, just leave everything in there.
Yeah.
But could you imagine how quick? I'm like, if anyone's flown,
T2 has that.
I've not flown through T2, so
Yeah, T2. No, T2 have that.
Yeah.
Don't use it.
yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say as well. Then we need that. We're getting rid of like the liquids rules at some point, aren't we? That's happening.
That's another few years away, though.
Yeah, but they have sort of said we're going to, get rid of that. Like if you've flown through like
that will stop
Germany,
half
the
the problems.
Netherlands, anything.
That will stop half the problems.
Oh, it
because
will.
The biggest problem is people
get
try to
stopped
chance
up
it and going back through your bags that are overfull and they get rejected.
Yes. Or like me, and you forget that you've got a little hand cream in your camera bag.
Yeah, Liz.
Sorry.
Call yourself an experienced traveller.
I am an experienced traveller.
Well, obviously not.
What are you talking about, boy? Shut up.
It's the voice of authority.
Is it?
Yes.
But yeah, it's convenient. But Adam's saying don't mind travelling down to London for the cheaper flights, and that's it. If I don't if I'm going to be saving hundreds of pounds, I'll go. I'll do it.
Yeah, my thing is all about spending money at the destination. That's my thing. I don't really. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not here for all the other stuff. I'm just like going, get me to where I want. Just check that neck gear.
Yeah. Check everything's plugged in well.
Oh, that's what I'm going to. That's fine. Wow, it stayed in. Oh my god.
Oh, it makes a
It's
change.
like a record for the channel.
Patrick, hello. Aviation in Action, hello to you as well.
Hi there, Aviation in Action. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're well.
Do you know, Mark said, could you ever see EasyJet or Ryanair doing their long haul routes? Ryanair actually just put a reel up on Instagram joking about that.
Just no.
And the caption at the bottom, I can't read what the flashing words on it are, but essentially it's no, and they just put in the caption like, come to Europe, and a kiss at the end.
Yeah.
I think they would do well. I think, I know what they don't, but
I think they've been scared off by what's happened to other airlines who've tried to diversify their portfolio, likes of Thomas Cook, etc.
Yeah, and also, there are cheaper ways of going short haul, but it's long haul, sorry. Is Ryanair 737 to Murcia. But yeah, no, I actually find like the Wizz Air thing like interesting because they've kind of gone, we'll go medium haul, like we'll throw in Abu Dhabi. So when I was saying about this, I was saying to Paul, like you can get a bus, like and you should like kind of do that little trip. You can get a bus between Dubai and Abu Dhabi with Wizz, and. But yeah, I think they've kind of like they're really cheap flights as well. Like I think there's Vienna you can go from. What was the other one? Was it like Budapest or something like that? And you can go really cheaply.
I know people used to do it with like the Fly Dubais as well.
Yeah, that's the other one. And honestly, when you think like because you can go from Ryanair, like Ryanair go to Vienna. They go. I can't. There was another one. I think there's one in like Poland. I think.
Yeah.
That they fly from as well.
Romania as well.
Was it and. You can get really cheap Ryanair flights there, then get onto a Wizz flight. Like, if you want to go to like Dubai and Abu Dhabi on a budget,
you can do it.
You really can. I mean, I don't know how much you're going to spend when you're actually there, but if you want to get there cheap, because we all want to fly on the Emirates or the Etihad and stuff, but they are more expensive.
Okay, we have another Ryanair now departing.
7 to Alicante. Next arrival will probably be the Norwegian. That's a little bit away yet though. Next out is going to be the TAP Embraer E190 going back to Lisbon. And yeah, Mrs. Pennymaker, I understand why people like go, oh my god, I can't be doing with Ryanair, don't like them, don't want to fly with them ever again. I think you've got to know what to expect, and you've got to kind of go, right,
yeah, don't compare them to British Airways or whatever.
Yeah, you've got to compare them to just, you know, compare it to a mega, well, if you have, I'm going to like Flixbus or something like that, you know, like the buses that get you to like one city to another that are miles away really cheaply. That's what Ryanair is, and if you want to add extras, then it's going to cost a bit more. But what was the ooh about?
Ooh, that's what the ooh's about. You'll see it in a minute on stream.
Well, you say that. I'm in 144p here.
It's the Hainan.
Oh, right, okay.
It's on the taxi.
Amazing.
We'll have that. I will actually do a reel of that one because I haven't done anything with the Hainan yet. So.
Cool. And PDC Darts Daily saying, hey guys, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. I was going to say happy afternoon. I meant to say good afternoon. But hey, happy afternoon, everybody.
Oh, right, so I need to have a moan.
Oh, another one.
No, it's not like a moan about things. It's like, guys, have you ever had a spot in your nostril? Oh my God, they are just like the worst thing ever. I've got one up there at the moment, and I won't tell you now. It's an absolute pain in the proverbial backside.
So Tubbs videos saying which airline has the best long haul low cost flight to the USA?
Right, because I wasn't listening, can you just give me the question again, please? Which airline has the best
long haul low cost flight to the US?
Well, I mean, if you're going to go like on classic and stuff like that, I personally would go with like Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, but it's saying like a low cost.
Yeah, but like so he's like
low cost. So there's Norse, isn't there? There's JetBlue.
Norse.
I think Norse is actually slightly cheaper. I think that was coming out.
No, it's the upgradability.
Is right? I just remember when I was looking, they were coming out as the cheapest.
Is there really all that much difference?
Well, between JetBlue and Norse.
No, I'm just like going even between the low cost and the actual mainstream. I don't even think there's that much went for the transatlantics anymore.
I don't think
there used to be a massive gulf, because I remember when Norwegian were around, and you used to be able to go to Singapore for like 290 quid return.
Yeah.
And that is like crazy money, when you compare it to Singapore Airlines. But I don't think there's really, I would say, a significant difference. If you're going light, I try to go with Virgin, but I know JetBlue with their upgraded cabin are really good. WestJet are really good.
Oh yeah, WestJet, I forgot about them.
There's a lot of really good stuff out there, but in regards of if you're going to upgrade, I've heard some really good things about North. So
okay, there you go then. I mean, I flew with WestJet years ago, like before they got their nice, Dreamliners and stuff. That I was on I don't know what it was. It wasn't great. I do think probably now with the newer aircraft, it's probably a lot more pleasant.
Absolutely.
But it did a job. I was like, I need to.
Okay, I'm just going to get this Virgin. Okay. That was a squelch hole as well. So this one's off to JFK, if memory serves right?
Yes. New York JFK.
Well, man, got to New York at the moment.
I know.
Let's just ruin that beautiful moment of the Virgin Atlantic departing.
I couldn't hold that cough anymore. That was literally from when it was rolling past the terminal buildings and he used the cough.
So when you think of coughs, think of Virgin Atlantic. No, don't do that. Sorry, Anthony. Didn't mean to say that, mate. She's made me say it.
Oh, gosh.
So we have another A330 on the taxi, and that is the Hainan A330 that'll be going back to...
Beijing.
Is it Beijing?
I think that's what Mary put in the chat before, yeah.
it makes sense it's Beijing, but I know that they've had a few...
I've got a Ryanair first going to Milan, so, you know.
Well,
Patience, babes. Patience.
I'm here for the...
It's not got a thing in, but I'm sure Mike from Beijing.
Mike knows. 'Cause that's where the magic comes from.
Yeah. I think it was Joe that gifted that membership, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, well, I'll send them a message and saying thanks if you want me to do that for you later. Marie? I don't know. Yes? No? Maybe?
Davey saying real talk with Simon.
What was that, sorry?
Davey said real talk with Simon. I'm not sure in what relations in regards to whatever.
Real life, that's what it's on about. He knows. He knows where it's at.
Oh, I think it was about the spot in your nose.
Oh, exactly. That's what it is. That is real talk. If anyone's had one, they'll know the pain, and suffering.
They are.
Well, I can't see this right now yet. It's supposed to be at the bottom of the runway. So I will keep on the Hainan. Okay, I can hear it. And there she be.
What's that, sorry?
Right now.
Oh, right. Our Aviation and Action saying the moment BA have a sale on, and you can fly London to USA for the same price as with the low cost if you get the right deal.
I thought that was the case, because I've been looking over there. Thanks for that, Darren. Yeah, no, I thought that might be the case. Like, if you got a good sale thing, you can just go with your legacy airlines.
Speaking of which, has my points been awarded yet?
Just to say, I know that a lot of you will know this already, but Aviation in Action is a great streamer. Does a lot of fantastic military streams, which I always will buzz in and lurk in when I'm at work and stuff like that. Defo check that channel out and give a cheeky follow.
God's sake, British Airways. I'm still waiting. So obviously I got my car insurance and breakdown. I went through the British Airways, the Executive Club app. I'm still waiting for 7,000 Avios points.
So it's like they haven't actioned it yet.
No. I thought I'd be waiting for the first payments to go out, but they're out now. So
I think you probably need to chase that up.
I do. Yo, BA, get my points, please.
Point me up, please.
I've only got 21,000 at the moment. I think I can do short haul, but
yeah, well, it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, the good thing is you don't have to have the full amount. You can just knock it off the price of something.
Absolutely, and that's the thing, isn't it? So, yeah, if you can put something towards it, then that's wonderful, isn't it?
Exactly.
And if you're going to be spending that money anyway, it doesn't make a difference, does it? The one thing I have noticed is that, and I apply this to people who younger, because I think there's a big thing going around on YouTube. You've got a lot of YouTubers who are going, oh, you can do these amazing experiences if you do it on this credit card, that credit card, and thingy. And there's a bit of a revolt going against that, and I totally agree with that. Yes. We shouldn't be encouraging people to knock up credit card debt at the moment.
No, you shouldn't, and I can speak for that.
But if you're going to do it responsibly, you can pay it off. Then fantastic.
Yeah, there's
just don't pay extra for stuff though. I have seen people pay a hell of a lot more for a product than if you just went to the shop and bought it, and you'd probably be saving a lot more by doing it. But they're going, oh, I accumulated all these points. It's but you could have just paid for that.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey.
Yeah, Gillian was saying that it was Joe that gifted it, and she said thank him from me too.
Oh, brilliant. He's a legend, RJ, so
I think he's asleep now. I think someone was asking about him before. I think it was Ali was asking about him, and he was I think he's gone to sleep.
I think he's gone to sleep. I'll send him a message later, everyone, to say thank you. Right, I'm going to record this Hainan. I better do a good pan of this, otherwise I'm going to...
Stop squelching.
I'm going to stop crying. take that. Nice to see that one again. I've seen it in the back. We've seen it quite in the back a few times. We've seen it land, but
yeah, that's true.
Because we had a dodgy landing on that one, didn't we? Where it landed short.
Oh yeah, it did.
Do you remember
didn't
that?
It? Yeah.
I haven't had the departure though, so it was nice to capture that.
It was, and it was. But I know before, cause, it was Marie's birthday yesterday.
It was. Yeah.
Wishing her happy birthday in the chat. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely day.
Yeah, we both do. Like I say, I was just too knackered to actually be bothered to like put happy birthday. I know it's really bad, but I'm being honest there. I did it on the show anyway, so
there we go. So next out will be a EasyJet A320 to Belfast.
Excellent.
Oh, hang on. Is that a plane coming in? There's a plane coming in. There's a plane coming in. It's Norwegian. It's a 737 from Trondheim.
Is it a no tail or is it a tail with a name?
Snowtail.
Ugh.
Oh.
We do like our
Can't have
tails.
everything, can we? Can't have
We
it
do
all.
like doing our little lessons, don't we? Like who's on the tail today?
Yeah, exactly. Then I think it'll be a bit quiet on the arrivals for a little while.
I think you're probably right. Having said that, we should be expecting a few of the EasyJets and Ryanair's be coming up
Yeah,
soon.
well, we've got an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. I think that'll probably get here first. Turkish A321 from Istanbul, just about to go over the coast.
How come the days that we turn up here they never send anything decent?
No, because it's stupid.
Turkish hate us on the duty,
yeah,
I think.
Well, they probably do. I'm
I'm going up to one of my neighbours who works for Turkish. I'm going to tell them off. I'm going to go, right, you need to sort out your schedules that you have decent planes coming in when we're streaming.
You know, it'd be like, look, guys, you get all the good stuff and you got Heathrow. I'll give everybody else a chance.
Well, we did got the A350 here, didn't we? And we got the A350 at Heathrow as well.
Yes.
Well, I've got the Dreamliner.
You've got the triple at Heathrow as well?
Yeah, I got the Dreamliner. There's a photo here.
Okay, well, we just...
We had a competition. Well, not a competition. We had a talk in one of the chats I am with a couple of mates a while ago, and we were talking about the variety. Which airline gives us the most variety of airlines? And it was like, hands down, Turkish that won.
Yeah.
If you think about it, they literally send everything in it.
Yeah, they really do. Like to be diverse.
They do. That looks a bit empty at the back. There is an EasyJet A320neo pinging.
Oh, what, sorry?
An EasyJet A320neo. It's in a really weird
I
position.
thought you said an EasyJet A321 Neo. I thought, when do we get those? But we do have an A321 Neo pinging, but it's Aer Lingus. It's going to New York JFK.
Yep, that'll be the one. That's because we saw that in Dublin when we went over there, because it went over for maintenance on the same days we got over there. I've actually got the reel of it.
Oh, right. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Which was nice to see. You know, Manchester-based aircraft at another airport.
Yeah. Marie, did you? Oh, right. So she's put the member for 1 month thing in there, saying "Great mods, great stream. Keep it up, think please." So I think were you gifted like just at the point where the other one went out? Because that's like
It's always good. That's like
I love that. It's good timing, and I've had that a couple of times.
Well,
Not on here, but
well, we're happy to have you here, Marie.
absolutely.
You're a fantastic mod on Simon and Lizz channel, and we love that channel. He did me a favour last week, like when my mate was going out on the A330, the Virgin Atlantic. He was the FO there, and Simon did a big cheeky zoom in for me. I was like, "Thank you very much, sir." So that was. He loved that, by the way. If you can get that back to Simon, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really appreciated that. But yeah.
That's Mark saying he used to love seeing the BA 757 in the old livery and that T3 gate.
So I run one of the Facebook groups, Manchester Airport Aviation, and someone posted some pictures of that last week. So if you want some pictures of that, please join that Facebook group. Yeah, it's some really tasty. I was like, oh, yeah, it was. Well, I had a geekgasm. It's a beautiful thing. And we got
I'm gonna have some more coffee.
make sure I have. I want a cup left.
Would you want one?
I want a coffee, Liz. Liz, give me a coffee. I need my caffeine.
You have a coffee now.
Stop rubbing my caffeine on me.
All right.
I think there's 1 and a bit cup left. Usually. Go 3/4.
Hang on.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, go on.
So we've got quite a few EasyJets in there.
So if I could just drink that straight out of the flask, but I won't do that.
Be classy, girl. Be classy. I know you're south side, but don't lower your standards.
Oh, it's a cut back. Oh, my leggings are covered in mud.
Okay.
As usual.
I feel like there's something down there, but I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
So the one thing that I noticed, like, you know, when we've talked about we've upgraded, you know, when we've got the 4K and stuff like that, is the Manchester sign looks so much better in 4K than it did in 1080.
Oh, there we go.
You know, when considering you're using the same equipment.
Yeah. So we've got a British Airways A320 to London Heathrow that's pinged up. Also an EasyJet A320neo to Hurghada.
I think that's the one that we got, isn't it? In the frame?
Probably, yeah, it will be. And right, where was I in the chat? Yeah, so
Iceland Air should be going as well soon.
Oh yeah, that's true. Racing Madness saying, I'm just glad the 757 is still going.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. I gotta be honest. We love the 757. Sorry, we don't. I love the 757. It's my favourite aircraft. I just love it to pieces, and it's great to have it still here at Manchester. Keep them Jet 2, stuff your A321 Neos.
And Marie actually gifted a membership as well. That's gone to Wendy.
Thank you so much.
Paying it forward, isn't it, that?
Thank you so much, Marie.
Thank you.
You're an absolute legend, and say you do an amazing job on, as well as the other lads on Simon's channel. Can't wait to see that tomorrow. We're doing something tomorrow, aren't we? We've got to do something tomorrow, so we won't see it, unfortunately. I'll watch it back.
Yes.
I am that bad. I will do that.
Bobby, hello to you. Good afternoon. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Says, I really enjoy the live streams. The passion. That is how you say it. Yeah, I can't speak. All right. The passion you have for aviation and the commentary is legendary. Oh,
thank you. That's really nice to hear. Yeah, we are proper geeks kind of thing, you know. We love it. We love being out here, even when it's freezing, and we're complaining, going, it's too cold, it's dead cold. We're loving it, really. Liz just looked at me.
I was just thinking, I'll finish the coffee off.
Yeah, you finish off.
Oh, I'm a bit hungry, I won't lie. You know about that? It's something we don't think about, because usually we're here in like the morning. I don't have to think about.
Oh, you're cleaning that.
I'll be washing it anyway.
Greg's.
I've got like a good half. Greg's. We're going to Greg's.
Why not? You're on the corner.
That is true.
So yeah, I stopped panning there because I thought Greg's.
Pink sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get back to the chat.
Think big belly. That's me.
I look like I've got an even bigger belly than we've still got obviously this hot water bottle on.
I don't have a water bottle and I look like a belly then. Okay, so I'm just going to pan round from that EasyJet because, as Liz rightly said a minute ago, we do have the Aer Lingus A321 Neo in the taxi, and that'll be going to New York JFK. So look forward to that. It's always a good one to have on the show.
Absolutely.
You get it in the morning, don't we, if we're lucky, because it's like the first long call, isn't it, that comes in?
Yes, it is.
So sometimes we miss it, so it would be nice to catch it on the show. I don't think we've got it in a little while.
No. Well, we're not usually here at this time, are we?
I meant even on the arrivals.
No, it's usually early.
Yeah, it usually comes in at about 5, well, between 20 past 5
Yeah, you
and
got to
5.
give it to them, like, you know, you think these like, oh, it's just a little 321 Neo. That thing gets across the Atlantic pretty sharpish, doesn't
It does. Okay, so we do have the EasyJet lined up now. You can see the tail there, and I think it's rolling.
Nice to hear a plane. I can hear a police car, I know that.
Well, that's what I say about this time. There are times where there's not a lot happening, but when it's busy, it's really busy. It's like there's no in between.
No, so like I'm on the fence with this time because, like we say, we were trying this time out, obviously going a bit later.
I like early in the mornings, I won't lie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a rubbish pan. That was rubbish.
I should say, it just feels like quite hard work.
I slipped in the hole, to be honest. I slept in the hole. I've made a hole through where my feet have been, and I slept in it, and that's why I welched on that pan. What life? I'll do that again. We'll focus on the Aer Lingus now. So I think people have been saying this is going to be swapped out in the summer, isn't it? Or spring, summer. We're going to be getting the A330-200.
Oh, okay.
Over here, and this is going to go. I think it's to Shannon. I'm not sure. I don't know. That actually, I'll correct myself. I don't know, but I think it's Shannon.
Okay. What is going on down there? Like the police car just driving around that roundabout.
I think they've just pulled someone at the roundabout for speeding.
Probably.
Oh, I've got some over-the-top action. Let's go. This one's going northeast.
So, Sparky, from Mark, is saying, says, there's two of us here watching your stream. Julie and I are having a check to see which stream is ahead. She's ahead of me. I'm a couple of seconds behind. It's weird how things do that. We had that yesterday.
Yeah,
so
we
both had airline videos. We both had it up on our phones. And you were a little bit ahead, and I was behind.
Then put it on my laptop.
And then I was ahead, and then he was behind. It's really strange how it does it.
Can you just check what this one's going ahead? It's overhead. It's going northeast.
Yeah, 2 seconds. It's clear. Zoom out. Northeast. There we go. No, that's northwest. That's what's just taken off from here.
I've lost it anyway. I know it's going on the other side.
North. It's going northeast, or it's come from
going.
Oh, I don't know.
It's in the cruise.
I mean, there's a delta that's gone over.
That would be the delta. Looks like a delta.
It's going from east to west.
Let's have a look.
Can't wait for some of those.
Oh, sorry, no, he's going northwest. The cold's got to my head. It's going west. Sorry.
Never eat shredded wheat.
Yes, I know what the compass looks like.
Well, apparently you don't.
Oh, well. This is through hanging around with you.
Oh, wow.
You get brain freeze after a while.
Brain freeze?
Yeah.
I'm not an ice cream.
Well, I'll tell you what, you have the same effect as getting brain freeze, I'll tell you.
I've never had brain freeze.
Have you? Well, you don't have a brain, that's why.
Oh, very funny.
Thank you.
Surely I can't be learning that. Surely, is anybody else in the chat has never had brain freeze? And, people will drink something cold or eat something cold, oh my god, it hurts, I've got brain freeze. And I'm like, I literally have no issues here.
Again, I'll go back to my previous point.
Oh, sure, I do have a brain. Oh, you don't. Oh my god, I sound like I'm the Wizard of Oz. I do have a brain. So we don't follow the yellow brick road, follow the south side path.
Follow the south side path. I think I get away with that. I don't think they'd pull me on that.
No, I think you'd be fine.
They probably would.
No, Christopher, I didn't really drop the coffee. I dropped the lid.
Yeah, she dropped the lid. She's going to have to watch that.
I wash it anyway.
No, I mean, proper scrub it. Toothbrush out.
Graham's agreeing with you that the 757's favourite aircraft as well.
Graham, and you're like you, mate. Well, that's fine.
You see, JJ, I'm the same. Can't imagine going across the Atlantic on a narrow body.
I think you've got to do it once and then it'll open your mind.
Yeah, I think so.
The people who I know who've done it,
I've not heard anything bad about it.
I've not heard anything bad. So I think it's something you
I think for me, I like doing it on the bigger planes because it's exciting to go on a 777 or a Dreamliner or whatever. I don't want that taken away from me.
The problem is that these options are going to be taken away from you because airlines are going to move more and more to these
planes.
ULRs and LR type planes where long range or ultra long range aircraft. Mm-hmm. And the prices, I think that they'll become far more economical than going with the traditional wide bodies.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. It's an interesting one anyway. So we have this British Airways. I'm going to guess it's 320. If memory serves me right, when it came in.
Yes.
Going to Heathrow.
You had to think about that then.
No, I just had. That's why I get brain freeze. I have a brain.
Okay. And Mark, thanks for tuning in. Have a lovely rest of your day.
And it's up nice and early. Through the tower. Over the tower.
Thanks, Mike. The Aer Lingus A320, as I thought, from Dublin, will be the next arrival. That is...
Certainly will.
Where are you? Where are you, Mr... Oh my God, it's miles away. Apparently it's 8 minutes away. It's only... Oh, it's like... Oh, somewhere St Helens way, near in Wigan. Alright.
Yeah, it has to come round the north though, hasn't it?
Oh well, we'll see. Well, it'll arrive at some point.
The rear cargo door is still open on the Emirates, so they're still loading stuff on there.
And Ali's saying, can we have a pan on Wally the Windsock?
He's right in front of me. I will do that.
Yeah,
I'll get this
yeah, that's cool.
Aer Lingus and I'll whack it on Wally.
But,
get ready with them mimos then for Wally.
Yeah. Apparently the wind is calm at 2 knots cross.
Yeah, it's the
it feels calm.
Lifting, yeah. Put it this way, it's not going to be changing the title today.
That Tony was saying as well. It was the Delta A330 from Amsterdam to Minneapolis.
Thank you
so much.
Let's grab this Aer Lingus off to New York, JFK.
Lovely. Not too long of a flight, that one, I don't think. See, New York, I could kind of understand it on.
Yeah, it works for that kind of flight.
Because, that's it. I'm not bothered how many miles away it is. Where's the destination thing?
Oh, it's dead air now.
Just a bit. It's 1 year old, that plane. But yeah, where is it? It's like maybe 6 hours or somewhere over there.
We've got a Ryanair on the taxi down there. I'm going to lock the camera for a few minutes now.
John, hello, saying greetings and good day from Shepperton, Australia.
What time's it there now? It must be late.
Must be later on, yeah. JJ saying I got brain freeze from a McDonald's milkshake. That's how bad I am.
Ooh, okay. So one of the British Airways that was at STS is now pushing back.
Okay.
So that looks like it's going back after it's had its maintenance. And you can see it in the bottom of the screen there.
Cool. Exactly, Paul. She says some of us are too hot to have brain freeze.
No comment.
Yeah, that's another good point actually. JJ saying I like to have a walk about and stand at the back and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
It will be harder on narrow body. It will be you just don't have as much room, do you?
No, absolutely.
And you are meant to move around a bit more on longer flights. It's it's not good to just sit. Saying that, I've done that. I've flew to Vancouver once, literally the whole time. Down there, another Ryanair is going to be down at the end. That's going to knock, not a 737. So Tony's also saying once did Glasgow to Toronto in a 757. So the plane itself wasn't bad. It was the crowd in the aisle for the toilet and the trolley getting the stuff gets in the way. It's a pain. Yeah. It's just I've done. I think what was it? It was LA to Boston. I think it was a 757. I slept through the whole thing. But it's not the most, even that was about 5 hours.
I think the times where you find it really difficult is after they do dinners.
Yes.
Because people are preparing for the dinner, to wash and stuff like that, and then to do it after, what they do after as well. So I think that there'll be a couple of times where it will be a nightmare on there. But I just think you just got to get realistic.
The business classes look alright. At least you could stand up a little bit more in your own space then.
Well, who did the JetBlue one? I can't remember.
I have no idea.
And they said it was really good, the upgrade on that one. Oh no, it's been moved somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
They're just playing play the parcel with that British Airways.
Play the parcel, pass the parcel. Pass the plane.
Yeah, pass the plane to a different stand.
If you're still around at 2:15, there's a beluga due out from Chester to Hamburg, and it should pass over.
I think the one thing STS need to sort out is they need to start sorting out what they're doing with these airplanes a lot better.
Just a little bit.
Because there seem to be a lot of idle aeroplanes that just take. I don't think MAG will not take that for much longer.
No, I know.
It'll be like going, no, we need our stands.
I agree. Paul Hilbert, hello, good afternoon. We are well, thank you. At work. But we'll catch up later, no problem. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Yeah, exactly. I just realised I got the lock on in here, haven't I?
Well done.
Yeah, I have. That's why those last two bands I told you. I was like, it's not me.
And Bobby, good afternoon, and welcome back, Esther. Saying I'm back. Just had a solicitor's on the phone. Hate having phone calls. I'm such a millennial. I don't want to make a phone call. Can I do it via email? JJ, that's it's the 330 where there are toilets downstairs.
The L200s.
Yeah. That's what I flew on with Thomas Cook.
They were infamous, them ones.
They were. It was interesting because they had I felt sorry for they assigned a crew member.
Yeah, that's right,
down there, and they had had a bit of duty free. If you queue for the toilet, it's like to buy some duty free. It runs you like a club toilet. It's like, would you like to buy a spray of perfume for £5?
Okay, I'm just going to look for some information on the Emirates. I just heard something down the bottom of the runway.
Just nothing there.
No.
There's an EasyJet on the way down. That's going to be going to Munich, but that's...
Oh, the airport app's updated.
Oh, yeah.
So the actual airport app now gives you numbers that have passed security of passengers, and where, oh my god, that's a game changer.
Just a bit. Next arrival, Turkish. It's currently overhead. It's an A321 from Istanbul. Behind that will be the Aer Lingus in from Dublin. I thought that would get here before the Turkish, but hey, I was wrong. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, babe, if you will.
No.
Where
is it?
It's over
Manchester.
Woodley.
Okay.
It's near Bradbury.
Yeah, I know where it is.
I think the EasyJet will... Oh yeah, the EasyJet's... oh no.
It's moving.
I think he's come on early.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it's gone to Munich. I've also got the Austrian Airlines E195 that's pinged up.
A little Embraer.
Get me some chocolate. It's nice chocolate, that. It's quite decent, actually, as well, the size of it. It's nice, good sized chocolate. Not like I've not had a Swiss one for a while, but they were quite small, the Swiss ones, I remember.
Yeah.
Optimus Toast. Oh, was the EasyJet Jesus out? Oh, did we miss it again? I mean, we might have got it, but I didn't pay attention.
I just pray one day we can get it. So I did that.
Well done.
Thanks.
I'm going to search the reg.
Ah, not bad for a 600ml pan. I'll take that.
I can't even write his reg. Oh no, wait, no, it's coming from the Isle of Man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not taking off yet.
So everyone needs to pray in the chat when this lands.
It's not taken off yet, but it won't be long. We'll,
Oh, we will be here. I'm not sure. I think we have to go.
Jesus, on the way. Sorry.
Jeeves will be upset with us.
We'll look at the Turkish. It's approaching healed green.
Okay, about a minute then.
But yeah, if you're wondering what we're on about, yeah, it's one of the EasyJet Regis. Shout out to Optimus Toaster for pointing this one out to us. And I'm not going to be able to say your name right. Gashwimaware? Sorry if I've said that wrong, but good afternoon to you. So I'm watching from Ethiopia. Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, it's one of my favourite airlines there. So we love Ethiopian Airlines, so welcome.
Esther said, listen Simon, Ali says my sense of humour is out of the park. People love my cheesiness, cheesy jokes, cheese jokes. Oh my god, can't speak. Hey, I'm here for the cheese jokes.
No comment.
Victoria saying, Marmite own toast, anyone? Hubby loves it. I think it's vile.
Oh, it's disgusting, that stuff. I like Marmite mini cheddars, and that's about it.
It's very specific.
But
I haven't had it in ages, right? I remember trying it. So I have a friend who loves it. I haven't tried it in a long time, but I remember trying it. I was like, it's not great. I'm a weird one because you either love it or hate it. I'm on the fence. I'm like, look, if you forced me to eat it, could I eat it? Yeah. Would I probably choose to? No.
It's disgusting.
Just need some Lurpak on toast.
So that Austrian Embraer, it looks like it's pushed and it's on the taxi now.
Yeah, so I've apparently got Jesus going out. I don't know. Well, I'm getting
it would have. He went to the Isle of Man.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah.
Well, it's good to see that we're holy, we're blessed to have caught that flight.
So he said, I've been checking your vids for Jesus spotting. Yesterday Simon was slagging off EasyJet whilst following it on the ground. I'm sure you were probably saying you love EasyJet. What were you? Oh, you were saying something about what were you saying?
No, I said the baggage cost.
The baggage, yeah, that's right. No. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Aer Lingus. What do you call it? No, I was right on that. I'm not going.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm not backing down on that. Their baggage costs were ridiculous.
Mike, not a problem, saying great stream, guys. Got to go. Bye all. Thank you, Mike. Have a lovely day.
Cheers, Magic. Take care, mate.
John saying Vegemite is the best. No, I have Vegemite.
You can get over here though quite easily now.
Not surprised really. JJ saying that Marmite is devil's food.
To be honest, I can see where you're coming from with that.
Esther, have you smelt the Lynx Marmite? As in Lynx as in the body spray?
Oh, that is disgusting.
Why would you do that? I mean, God, Lynx Africa's bad enough. Like,
that is flat out wrong. So some people need to shoot themselves over that.
Oh, we've actually got some things pinging out. We've got a Ryanair to Malaga. There's a Ryanair to Tenerife.
What's this one going over the top?
Don't know. There's a EasyJet to Paris. 2 seconds. I'll have a look on there. That's Instagram. That's not Flight Radar.
I'm going to tell you it is an aeroplane.
It's KLM. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's coming from Mexico City and it's going to Amsterdam.
Is it? It looks like it's got winglets.
There's... No, because that's what's just taken off. Where are you looking? You're looking...
Yeah, it's going to northwest again.
Oh, you're going to the northwest, right? That's a Lufthansa then. It's an A350-900 from Munich going to Denver.
That's the one.
Sorry, I assumed it was the KLM just because that's flown right over the top of us.
That's the bonus of 4K right there. It's like, yeah, winglets.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I was Lufthansa then. But there was a KLM that's just gone over. Well, there we go then. Oh, right, Victoria's saying, yeah, I smell it. I hope you wanted to buy some, but I took it out of the trolley. Good.
Well done.
We should stand together as a nation against such atrocities.
As a channel, we must say we do not condone the usage of Marmite.
Links.
Or links.
Well, it's Marmite links.
In a combination of any...
No. Yeah, as I say, it's absolutely disgusting.
Just like, who would design that? I mean...
What are they thinking in the marketing department?
Sick.
I suppose they want people to talk about it.
I only swore. I went, sick. Thought someone was whistling us there.
Not quite.
Oh, thank you. I am attractive.
Oh, Lauren, no, it's just it's just the registration of the plane. It spells Jesus. I see JJ. I prefer the new Aer Lingus livery. I think the old one has its place. It looks nice in the sun, but I got a really good shot of it. I think that's probably my favourite shot from Dublin, actually, of an old livery. But I do prefer the new one. It looks cleaner.
My favourite shot from the trip was the A330 that I panned like a god.
I tried to pan a Rhino. I don't like panning, I'll be honest. It's not for me.
Well, because I hadn't done like photo panning for a while. It took me a while to get back in the game, but once I got in there, I was like, yeah, my hit rate's good. I've got a decent Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner. I'll post that in the next day or two. But
Mikey Morris just going straight in their favourite airline, Cheesy Jet.
You know someone who worked there, mate? Hashtag smell my cheese. And there is a Cheesy Jet at the bottom there.
What is Marmite? Should we get the actual definition of what?
Marmite.
Yeah, look, here we go.
Yeast extract.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I want the...
Just go and eat some yeast, you losers.
I want the blurb. Marmite is a British savoury food spread based on yeast extract.
It sounds disgusting, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh. Invented by the German scientist, Justus.
That's another thing that we've got to
Justus von Liebig. Said it's made from it's made from byproducts of beer brewing, and it's produced by the British company Unilever. And Marmite. Marmite is a vegan source of B vitamins, including supplementary vitamin B.
Great.
If you want to read more, Wikipedia.
That was well worth doing some research on. Thanks for that, Liz.
It's typical Germanism, that. Like, we cannot waste the beer extract, we will put it on bread.
The only good thing about that was beer.
Yeah, just enjoy the beer. To be honest, they probably were trying the beer and went, oh, we'll put that on bread.
It'd be interesting to have beer with it.
Yes.
Like a proper heavy beer. That would be probably the only time I'd probably look at it.
So, EasyJet A320 going to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Oops, nearly missed that.
And then next out we'll have the Austrian Airlines Embraer E195LR going back to Vienna.
Mike, when we meet up for a drink, are we going to have like pints and Marmite?
Pints and Marmite, oh gosh.
Is this the future of our alcoholism?
Poor Mike didn't even mention the Marmite.
Well, I don't care. Mike can get involved in the Marmite, okay?
Okay.
He's here for the journey. That Iceland Air's taking its sweet time, isn't it? I mean, was it in really early? Because sometimes the winds mean that it can get here really, really early, but it has to wait for its slot.
I don't know.
Oh, you're Austrian?
Thank you. Yeah, that's to be fair. So pretty quick behind that one.
Oh, done you proud there, Liz. Oh, so that bit. right through the tower.
Beautiful.
What a shot.
Beautiful.
And I think we have the Pegasus in the taxi.
Oh yay. JL16061980.
My favourite number.
I think it's a date, but it's just funny reading it out in one go. Said they love Marmite but can't have it anymore because of the gluten content.
Oh, okay.
I think, surely they do gluten-free versions of everything these days. Surely there's a gluten-free version now.
Yeah,
It'll probably cost you about £18,000 for a tiny jar, but...
And we have this 737 MAX 8200. God, I hate saying that.
It's after Malaga.
Malaga. Oh, we can have a crossover here. Let's see if we can get a wider frame on this.
Do that. Ian Jolis say it's not allowed in our house.
No, I didn't. Oh, I was unlucky that. We just nearly had the two departing planes in the same shot there. Didn't work. Right, so I said I was going to check the departure time of the...
You did. JJ East extract sounds like a disease.
Wow.
Marmite debate. Well, I suppose that was the whole purpose of their advertising campaign, wasn't it?
Alright, so yeah, it's mega delayed. That Iceland Air is supposed to have been out at 11:55, but it's given a 12:55 slot, but it still hasn't made that.
Wow.
Oh, they're looking for their estimated takeoff time is 1:30 on it, but I mean they usually do it before that, but that's what they're thinking is going to be their latest. Let's have a look at the Dubai. 105, 110, they're on final call.
Jim saying the B vitamins are very important for cell building in the body. I have a deficiency, but yeah, Marmite ain't good.
125 we're looking at for the Emirates.
Cool. I just take vitamin B supplements.
I just eat loads.
Well, that's it. Jester. That's Esther's plane. Is it around today? That Ryanair is off to Tenerife. Oh, it was the one to Paris. The EasyJet to Paris is Esther's EasyJet.
Okay.
It's Esther.
Esther. She wants a model of that, doesn't she?
Yeah. So what's the difference between Vegemite then? Is that just a different brand?
Don't know, not had it. Couldn't tell you. I've got this sass now in the taxi.
John said Vegemite is rich with B vitamins including B1, B2, B3 and folate to help kickstart your day. Woo!
Sorry.
How have we gone from washing machine talk a few hours ago to like Here are the benefits of eating Marmite or Vegemite. I think some people won't be sold. I've just seen JJ with the here it comes and some pig emojis. Oh yeah, I can see it. Well, there we go. Pegasus, the 737 PC 1180, going back to Istanbul, but not the IST code Istanbul, the SAW, the SAW Istanbul, because Istanbul has multiple airports, and you can tell I'm so enthusiastic about Pegasus. I've got a SAS though going out, an A320neo, going back to Oslo.
That's what we've just been on for the last, like, 3 or 4
I'm
minutes.
not watching.
What's your problem, Liz?
I have the stream open playing just to make sure that if anything happens, I see it. But I don't watch it. I'm in the chat.
Don't watch yours. Don't watch your TikToks either, Liz.
Well,
they look like they're nearly full with that Emirates.
Cool.
I tell you what, this is the benefit of me 4, me K. But what you can actually see the containers in there.
Okay, cool.
And you can see the little side hatch that they use to climb up into the hold.
Mike's a joke a minute. Yes, I knew a farmer that fed Marmite to his pigs. They gave birth to twiglets.
I won't lie like that.
Can we just say it? Twiglets are the worst tasting food ever.
Have you ever tried them with dips?
No, I
honestly, they're not bad with dips. No, I know. Do you know, like when you were saying just on their own, I'm like going, I'll agree with you.
Okay,
I'll agree with you. But they're not bad with a dip.
So you're saying, let's get down to the airport pub for Marmite sandwiches with a beer.
Let's not. It cost us like 400 quid.
And Michael Lynch saying, hello from my psychology lecture.
How's that going for you?
At least you showed up. I never showed up to any of my lectures.
Studying the id while watching finger planes. Wow, that's next level. I love that. I was hoping there'd be something down there by now. I was
going to say, it's like Pavlov's bell. Every time you hear a plane, you press the like button. I don't know.
Woof. I seriously thought there was something down there, but there's not, is there?
No. James, so the thing is showing hopefully in about 10 minutes. There is something down there. We're up to about 10 minutes for the Emirates. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's got a...
It's the Pegasus that's at the bottom.
Okay, so they closed the cargo door now in the Emirates. They're just waiting for the steps to get into the hold now that it just needs closing. So usually when we start getting that, you start talking about 10-15 minutes. So.
Racing madness. I find Marmite a little plane. Is that meant to be a plane joke?
Oh, Pegasus is on the roll. This is the moment of the day Liz is here for.
Oh God, yeah, of course I am.
Look up, Liz. Watch it. Watch
No.
it. Cry in beauty. Just the beauty of it.
It's not worth hurting my retinas for. I mean, because it's bright. Not because of the plane, but what help. Lily, yes, I can see your chats. Oh, yep, Stephen saying, Simon, don't forget to post some pictures of the mighty carrot.
Oh, I forgot, I have to go home and get my hard drive. Okay, yeah, can you remind me to get my hard drive, please?
That's on me now, isn't it? I have to remember, go and get your hard drive.
So if I don't post them, it's Liz's fault.
Okay. I can't deal with that pressure.
But yeah, they're on my hard drive, you see, so...
Thanks, Vision Thing. Thanks, Paul. Same thing, Vegemite. Oh, thanks, Liverpool 67. So can I just say how good the show is? And that there's no pressure for the pound signs to the money.
Yes. If you want to, that's great. If not,
exactly. We're never going to... Look, all we ever say is if you're enjoying it, please hit the like button. I said that so, Jenny. Please hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button.
Don't push it. Don't push it. Like DV on the button.
No, but if you could do that, then we appreciate that. Otherwise, just please, we just want you to enjoy yourselves and.
Yay! Icelanders pushing. Whoop whoop.
Yay! Excuse me.
It looks like it was pushing. It looks like it's stopped now.
Oh.
I'm sure I saw it push. Yes, it is. It's pushing.
Okay. Clever Drain. Hello, welcome. John, does that work if you get out stains with Vegemite? No, I can't. Bicarbonate soda, maybe. Not with Vegemite.
No, surely not.
Okay, so Kevin Carter's saying Vegemite is the Australian version of Marmite. Okay, with you all now. On the same page.
Right, this is going to be up early because all the sasses are always up early. There we go.
Okay, we're all talking about food now and I'm hungry. Or hungrier, should I say.
Greg's.
Do you know what it's just reminded me of? The mention of KFC.
Ooh.
We passed somewhere. We took a slightly different route in this one. It was a bit light when we were driving in. And there may be I think it's takeaway, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure it wasn't a sign?
Huh?
You say we're past the KFC?
No. With the...
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we noticed the company's ripped off our remote.
Yeah.
It's the other way around, obviously.
Well, a chicken... Well, we got it off a site where you can get, like, get images from. I think it was the Adobe one. It's the Adobe stock one. So we got the
we
Adobe.
tried to make our own, but like sometimes you just have to.
Well, when it came to KFC Cam, we were like, right, Adobe stock. What have you got in terms of chicken? And this takeaway. Well, I don't think this one doesn't have the knife and fork in his hand. He's got his thumbs up. Just chicken don't have thumbs, but it's definitely the same chicken.
And as if a chicken's going to have his thumbs up for eating it.
Yeah, exactly. I will put it in the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Obviously, if you are a new member or you've been gifted a membership, you can
join
it on Think Planes at Clubhouse on Facebook. And I was just thinking...
Rather than the pushing this, what do you call it? What?
Yeah. I was going to say, I'll put it on the...
Oh, I know what it's going to do. Okay, so they've pushed it straight back, and what they'll do is they'll have the ice, they'll disconnect the tug, and it'll turn left and come out and come back around. Okay, I know what's happening there.
Cool.
Because sometimes they push back and turn it to the left, and then it comes back out, but it takes ages to push it.
Okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, I was thinking I should put it... I need to post more on for the members on the YouTube community post. I'm not used to just posting on YouTube, but I put a story up on YouTube yesterday, and you're like, YouTube has stories. Apparently so. Quite a few people saw it. I was surprised that anyone saw it.
Sorry, Liz, I'm panning an ops car. Badly.
I can't even see the damn thing. Where's it at? Put my sunglasses
It's going past STS now.
There's absolutely no, I definitely can't see it then.
Going past Signature, going past the engine testing bay.
What is this?
Going past Premier, going past the RVP.
Oh my God. He needs Formula 1 commentary, we've got you.
Going past the Concorde hangar. Past the Avro.
Oh my God.
Oh, past Wally the Windsock, I forgot to do that. There we go, we'll sack the ops car. There's Wally the Windsock, and it's actually blown a bit more now.
Wow.
So,
it's all go here at Manchester Airport.
It's all action. No messing around with us. We're just all action. Although talking rubbish, but it's all good.
Sorry, I'm just yawning.
All right, Liz. I find you immensely boring.
There's there's Jim with the KFC emoji. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but it is very, very similar.
Yeah, it is. Just going to mess around with something. Just talk for a second, please.
No, right, I'm talking. Hello.
Quite loud.
I try a second, I'm like,
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't work under pressure.
That's fine. No, it's just I noticed a couple of times our voices have been just peaking a bit too much, so you call us a little bit of distortion, so I just turned the preamps down.
I have absolutely no idea what he just said to me, but I will trust the process. I got the turn down bit, right?
Turn down the volume bit.
Thank you.
Just so it's put in a nice place that you can hear us and not be too loud.
Steve Young, hello. So first time here, live on the flight path. Welcome. Good afternoon.
Okay, we had enough while the windsock. Come on, Iceland there. Get moving, will you?
All right, Ian Livesey here with the Marmite hacks. Apparently, the reason people don't like you put too much on it, you need to put like a very thin layer on, apparently. So you can barely see it.
Or it's just cheap. I'm joking with that one. I'm joking. I can understand.
Hey, it lasts longer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just
cost of living crisis.
It's the cost of Marmite crisis. That's why the country's just.
That's a good. Right. Should we see how much? How much is a jar of Marmite?
Shopping. Oh, £1. Oh, you're getting ripped off at Ocado. It's £2.50. It's £1.50 at Waitrose.
It's £1 at Sainsbury's.
£1 at Sainsbury's. What the hell? Morrison's is £3.9.
That's 250 grams, though. It's 125 for £1.
Oh, okay. Well, you can work that out yourself, people. I'm not here for that. So, as I said, the Icelandair is now on the taxi, and it is doing that loop around.
Or you can go to papavel.com and pay £26.49 for it.
It's my favourite. I love paying quadruple for stuff.
That's more than quadruple.
Do you get free post and packaging from them? I bet you don't either.
Probably not. Right, so yeah, I see Icelandair 737 MAX 9. It might eventually go back to Iceland at some point. There is something coming in. We've got a Jet 2 737 from Geneva on the way in. Like I say, is all go.
Rear hatch still isn't closed, you know.
It's not, or it is?
Not. So they've actually closed the cargo door itself, but
okay.
the hatch, for the ground team to actually work, it's still open.
I think what we should do, Victoria, is I said so we have a group get together and get KFC. I think we should all just come plane spotting and bring KFC with us. Oh, well, can we get KFC delivered?
I think you'd have to go to Wythenshawe and then come over. It'd be the quickest way.
Watching planes, having some KFC.
Not a bad shout, is it?
That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, shut that hatch, Emirates. Come on, you're taking the mick now.
No, JJ, you probably did. EasyJet did used to have an orange plane.
They did. Mighty Carrot.
The Mighty Carrot.
That's what we call it. I'm just going to get 1:30. They're saying is the earliest off the block time. And as we know, block to block is the only time that we talk about in aviation.
Yeah. And hi Tina said sat in the park with a coffee, waiting for the 380. Time's the departure, hopefully soon.
Yeah, as I say, it's got it 1:30 down.
1:30, so that's 3 minutes from now. No pressure then.
Yeah, that's not going to be met, is it? It's like the earliest time they were saying as well. Yeah, like I say, they've got the hatch open. It usually takes them, once they get the hatch closed, another 5-10 minutes, and then it's pushing. It's going to take another 10, so you're looking at 25, to be honest, minimum, before it gets up.
John, no problem saying goodbye from Australia. It's bedtime. Good night, Australian people.
Surprised you've been in for that long. Well done.
I know.
Well done.
Let's have a good night's sleep. It's oh so quiet. Do you know what I was going to do?
No.
I was going to...
What we'll get to.
Going to the Iceland Air website. We're going to read about liveries. I accept the cookies. There's 5 colours. I thought there was... Okay. Okay, so yeah, so their new tail design. They've got 5.
Yeah.
They are Boreal Blue, Magenta, which is what's here, Sky Blue,
Yeah.
which is what we call toothpaste, I think, isn't
Colgate.
it? Yeah, Yellow, which looks like Ryanair, and Green.
Yes, we've got all of them.
And they represent different phenomena in Icelandic nature.
Oh, come
You
on.
can watch the time lapse of its makeover still.
Oh, that's quite cool. We just want more 757 special liveries before they get rid of them.
Yeah.
They have to do something.
Our brand inspiration. Our livery is like a flying billboard. Right, I've just watched someone go jogging, so that was my exercise for the day.
I think a partner's just a few metres up from us.
That's fine. As long as I'm not having to go running, I don't care. I used to enjoy running. I used to do it a lot, but now I don't do anything.
No, she can't walk up a hill.
No, that's very true.
I know. Oh, she started really quick. She's going really slow now.
Okay. All right, so they were saying, so our livery is like a flying billboard. And since we spend so much time in the sky, we drew inspiration from what we see in front of us and what we see in our country from above.
Excellent. So the aurora.
Yeah, you see that from the ground, don't you? Well, I suppose you will see it from the
it
sky,
from the sky as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, Liz. And we have EasyJet A320 Neo.
Our base colour is not just midnight blue. Midnight blue and white. There you
That's
go.
a very specific time. Of all the times in the day, they chose all that time.
By extending our colour palette, we have the chance to bring the vibrant Icelandic spirit to the world and to show the world the diversity of our people. The Icelandic spirit is available to anyone and everyone who wants to share in it.
God, you can sell anything to anyone nowadays, can't you? Because that sounds like the biggest load of rubbish I've ever heard in my life. It started off all right, in fairness.
Load of boo hockey.
But it started off all right, and then it just got worse. I won't lie. That was not a good...
But hey, it's about to go and depart back over to Iceland, isn't it?
It is. Well, I think
Well, actually, we've got to arrival first.
Yeah, I was about to say there's another plane coming in because it's not moving.
Oh, hold on. It's Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus is landing.
Jesus watch, everyone. Please, everyone, start praying.
Jesus is about to land.
Praise be to Jeebus.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, it's Jeebus. I can see Jeebus. Calm down, everyone. Don't mess this pan up, Simon. He'll be really upset and you'll go to hell.
If you missed this before, the reg is... You're going to have to go onto the reg of this.
Right, I'm going to go 600. I'll go on the reg. This
Absolutely.
is for you people. This is for you people. This is for Jeebus. I feel nervous, I won't lie. Of course, it's Jeebus. It had a good landing. It's divine inspiration.
The crows parted.
There we go. Here's the pan. Here's the pan, people. Get rid of the nose. We don't want the nose in this shot. We just want the tail. There it is. It's Jeebus, everyone. Oh. How divine is that? It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Oh, God. What's the Emirates doing?
Well, now that Jeebus has landed, it can move.
Is it going to rise? Is it going to push back?
It's giving us Easter eggs.
Oh, God.
Oh, I think it's closed. I think they closed the hatch.
Just because Jesus is here.
I told you.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle, everyone. You closed the hatch. No one knew this could happen. Alright, let's have a look for that tug at the front. There should be a tug looking to attach in a minute. I can't see the tug though, I will say that.
There we go. Mike's on it. Oh, he's actually put cheeses.
Okay, Icelander. This is too much action for me. I can't deal with it. Right, should I pan the tail or should I pan the front? Or should I just go a bit wider? I'll go a bit wider.
Got a bit wider. Oh my God, I can't deal with the pressure.
Loads of crows just going at that plane there then.
They like the pink. Back off to Iceland, where I think it will be properly dark by the time it gets there. Not a problem, Graham said after the departure of the Emirates. I'm going to love you and leave you. It's been a pleasure as always. Lots of fun today from the start. Yeah, enjoy your Greggs, thank you. Yeah, A, I'm hungry, and B, there's no place. What is on the planes?
Yeah, I don't like this time, I won't lie.
No, I think
I'm sticking with the early mornings and the
evenings. I
evenings.
think we have to stick with the early morning, especially on a Monday.
Yeah. Sorry, people. That means I know it means get up at 8 o'clock.
Back to alarm clocks, setting the alarm clocks.
Yeah. I'd rather have loads of planes.
Honestly, kudos to so many of you who have literally just stuck here with us through so much of today. Through random washing machines, Marmite, the Iceland Air sales pitch, Jesus' arrival, the cheese jokes.
Okay, they're attaching the tug at the front now.
Hallelujah. Praise be to Cheesy Jet. I really am hungry.
All right, let's calm down.
Sorry, I'm not used to
Oh, just chill.
I'm chilled.
Chill. You're gonna get some food.
I've just got a text message reminding me of my appointment. Apparently they are looking forward to seeing me, which is good.
Looking forward because you won't be able to see them.
No, I should reply. I'm looking forward to not being able to see you because I am blind.
That's like the worst thing for the eye hospital to send out, I'm not going to lie.
We're looking forward to seeing you. Good luck getting here.
That is literally the biggest...
So I've got essentially got 3 separate appointments for that. Obviously 2 different tests and seeing a consultant. And each one is in a different location. There's literally instructions on this letter of how to get to each one. I'm like, you can't see. You've no hope. I hope everything's in big letters. I've not been to the Manchester Eye Hospital. I remember the Lancaster one. The only reason I knew where to go was because my mum had been. She was like, right, you go in, you turn left. You turn right, sorry. I was like, right, that's fine. Getting in is fine. You take your contact lenses and stuff out. You come out and you're like, I can't see.
No, you got me.
Yeah, my chaperone. Got a guide, Simon. It's like a guide dog, but it can make you coffees and food.
Yeah. Oh, we are pinging.
Pinging.
And we are pushing.
Oh yeah, we're on. There's a Ryanair that landed from Poznan.
I don't care.
No, I didn't even notice it, to be quite honest with you.
I'm here for the Emirates.
Do you know what? It's because the EasyJet, it's Jesus EasyJet has just passed the Emirates. It started pinging.
Told you, it's divine, isn't it? That plane is divine.
It really is.
Yeah, we are pushing.
Woohoo! Yeah, it's a bit of a pain for Emirates, but you got to think how many people and bags and cargo and everything.
Oh, exactly.
You got.
So much cargo that goes on these.
To be fair, the people's not. Right, so I don't know how Emirates board now. I remember when I did it, and this was when, you know, I did the 777 and the 380, they board you into like a holding area, you know what they do a lot of
they
times.
still do that.
Still do the same. And so as soon as you're ready to board, you're already, boarding cards and everything has already been checked.
So you get up to the top end, and then they have two separate areas, and then you have the scan through bit, and then they separate you there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Because I remember whenever there's like a couple of places you can do that up there, and it is good. I know. Where is it? It's I suppose it's Old T2. Virgin Atlantic had a bit up there that, you know, at that top end where you could do the same. It does make it a lot easier, but you also got to think the volume of people getting on those flights.
Yeah, it's a nightmare if you're at one of those EasyJet gates at the top.
Yeah.
The usually is the EasyJet, because they do share that stand first. Well, they used to be able to share that stand first in the morning. I don't think they do anymore.
Yeah.
Is it 12B or something that they use? I can't remember.
Yeah, because in that remote stand, do you mean like that? Or is it
It's
just
at the end of the tier, yeah. You just
I
go
just-
down. So do you know before you get to the Emirates, the cut-off point,
You go
there's a gate there, and you go downstairs and go around.
Yeah. Do you know? I know right about that one because it was Monarch that were on it back in the day, and I fell out of that door.
Of course you did. You were drunk.
No, well, I actually wasn't. I was in work.
I like how you have to justify that you were drunk. You weren't drunk.
No, because I was working, and
Exactly.
so the beware of the step sign is on the was, because I don't know if it still is. It was on the outside, so you walk up. So I didn't know there was a step there. And
I think it is. I think it still is.
I fell literally. So obviously, I was wearing heels, obviously, as part of my uniform, and I missed. I literally stood half on the step, half not. Fell flat on my face. I can only imagine the Monarch flight, like the pilots were just like, "Oh, is she all right? Like, what's going on?" Because I remember thinking, "Oh my god!" Like literally, these two pilots have just seen me face plant the ramp. Like, I sprained my ankle though. I had to take a few days off work.
Oh my god! You get compensation for it.
I tried.
You should try again.
No, they rejected me.
No, you can do it again.
It's too long ago. I can't
No, it's
remember.
not. We'll do it. We'll get loads of compensation off a bus company. If not, we'll sue Mag. Take Mag down. I'm only kidding. I love Mag. Love you, Mag.
They're listening. They're like, it was her that put that, you know, injury lawyers for you claim in back in the day. It was her. Oh, Sarah Plant saying, I made my day to come on the playback today, and you're still broadcasting. And it's the beast. Absolutely.
We're just relentless. We're on here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Can't imagine how much our internet would be then.
How much what?
The internet would be.
Just a bit. I was thinking I'd be more like a frozen ice sculpture.
Oh, they're doing control tests there? I didn't know that. No, they're not. Sorry, that was me just being a prat.
And Strode, it's still a little bit hazy actually over there, isn't it? It's been a bit like that all day today.
It has.
Ted, hello. Oh, we're getting a few more of you, and you've all gone, oh, the Emirates is going. I'm going to tune in. Yeah, Robbie, the Radisson's a good spot. It's a nice spot if you want to stay in a hotel and watch some planes.
Absolutely.
Obviously, get your
Get some cool pushback shots up
yeah. EDC, welcome back. No problem. I understand it's late over there, so I'm not going to hold it against you for falling asleep.
I am. I'm holding it against you right now, and that's not a good thing.
2:40 a.m. over in New Zealand, and obviously it's tomorrow. But
happy tomorrow.
Happy tomorrow to you, our wonderful time travellers. Apparently going to be 34 degrees over there. Nice. But with a few heavy showers.
Ooh.
And thunderstorms.
I just had to dramatise it, sorry.
But yeah, It's like your subconscious brain. You're like, I think the Emirates is going. I need to wake back up.
Yeah, do you know, like we were talking about this time slot before and stuff like that? Like, it's weird in that I've just literally been able to leave my camera aimed at the Emirates and there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
It's literally just focused on the Emirates A380. Saying summer it's going to be a lot better than this. It will be, but as I say, at the moment it's just like it's a bit meh, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Oh, is Qatar coming out? Or is that something else? I can see something coming out the back.
There's a Norwegian.
Oh no, it's that British Airways again.
Alright, there is a Norwegian, but I mean, you got trolled there, didn't you?
I got trolled, and it's been they're going to move it to the same stand again. They're going to move it back to that same stand. Jeez, that is ridiculous.
And Larry, hello, welcome over from.
We'll go back in the A380.
With Transport Canada here in Stanfield International Airport.
Yeah, they're literally putting it back on the same stand.
Of course they are. But welcome. Love Canada.
I love Greg's more though.
Oh yeah. Do our even like our non-British viewers know what a Greggs is? Greggs is like they do sandwiches and cakes and things, but mainly it's for the pasties. And the sausage rolls.
And the Emirates is starting its engines up. And in front of it in a moment we'll pass the Norwegian 737 Liz just mentioned.
Yeah, and absolutely Mike saying love when they start the engines on the A380.
777's just god tier though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a great view from this angle.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I totally agree.
Oh, very nice. Racing man has said everyone's made me hungry, so I ordered fish and chips and mushy peas.
Get in there.
And a battered sausage.
Hashtag batter my sausage. Oh, Liz, don't lower it, right? You just try to say something and you just have to take it down to the lowest common denominator.
You said it.
Oh, KLM. So you maybe missed the KLM because of your smut. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm sorry, everyone. You deserve better. You deserve better. It looks like they switched the KLM that was due in, so we were supposed to be getting the Sky Team livery back. But we've just got a bog standard livery.
Just got the blue one.
Bog standard. I call it bog standard, but it's box. Well, we do like seeing the 900 in Manchester, don't we? So
Davey's saying when I went for my provisional membership interview, it was at the Radisson.
Always going
I had a few hours spare between interviews, so I went to the viewing lounge. And then was thrown out of it. Hey, at least you tried.
He was going so well there as well.
I know. I didn't expect that story to end like that. I was expecting, it was really good views. Not, I got thrown out.
We've got the Aer Lingus pushing as well. And the old livery. And that will be behind the Emirates, I'm going to guess. We're going to push it. Yeah, pushing behind.
Yeah, Victoria, I don't think they're serving Marmite on there.
Yeah, and the Emirates should be moving in a second. Looks like it's just started its last engine.
And, Ted from Tennessee, welcome. Hello. Oh, I thought something was happening there.
Yeah, it's just
There's people riding bikes.
Just.
Oh, very nice. Liverpool 67 saying my niece works for Emirates as cabin crew. She gets to see some great places briefly.
Bet you do. Yeah.
They have a good network, I will say though. Obviously, if you're happy to like move to Dubai. I know someone that I used to work with someone here that moved to Dubai. Worked for the Emirates for a while, but now does other stuff.
The issue is drawing your chain in. It's a bit of a nightmare though, isn't it? Because you're not allowed to come back to the UK.
Yeah.
For a certain period of time.
I think
it's like 6 months, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah. I think if you're younger, I think it's a good opportunity. You know, it's really cool to go live somewhere else, isn't it? And try a different culture and...
Absolutely. Just don't get into that dodgy culture over there, because there's some dodgy stuff.
Oh, there's some dodgy stuff going on over there,
I won't
yeah.
even start to mention it on the stream, because I would not lower our standard. Liz would, but I wouldn't.
Says you talking about battered sausages.
You're the one who took that the wrong way.
Yeah, that's because you said it in a weird way.
I didn't say it in a weird way, I said battered sausage.
No, you said batter my sausage.
I said batter my sausage, but it's still like, just said batter my sausage. Oh, having said that, Mike just messaged me going batter my sausage. Okay, that didn't go well then. I won't read the rest of that out, but maybe I wasn't right on that one.
Let's just look at the A380. Ah, the A380.
Yeah, I just love putting people off their Zoom meetings. Might have just done that to someone. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Simon Webber, hello. Over to New York. Another Simon.
Great name, people. So the Norwegians come on the earlier taxiway. So we're going to grab that.
Yeah, Andy, I think that British Airways was going back to the hangar, wasn't it? So that was the Norwegian 737 going back to Oslo. There is there's no arrivals for. There's a British Airways on the way, but you know.
Just stick on the Emirates.
Yeah, next out is a Lufthansa A320. Sorry, that's arriving. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a Lufthansa.
I just saw it on the runway. Yeah, it's coming from Frankfurt. So Lufthansa A320, and yeah, Emirates. Obviously, they're on the way out. Charlie, yeah, the Emirates is a little bit delayed, but nothing new. Team FL, good afternoon, and yeah, A380.
Yeah, it's not major delayed. It's
No, it's fine. It's all good. It's like
I remember when we started these up, and it was an hour late every day. Do you know, after after the last COVID thing and everything. So for it to be this lot, it's not too bad. Won't complain. I won't anyway. And that's a lot for me not to complain about something.
Strody said, if I walk into a chippy and say batter my sausage. Okay, so I've got Savella Jurassic saying
yes, you will. Yeah.
Right, let me show. So battered sausage. Obviously, batter is like you batter a fish. You have fish and chips.
Carlos
in the
saying
UK.
batter my sausage.
And they batter sausages in chip shops there, and it's a weird thing when you think about it.
It is weird. I don't think it's particularly great.
I think you just went, right, we like sausages, right, what can we do differently? We're selling them in a chip shop, we can't just sell sausages. I know. We'll put them in batter and deep fry them. That'll make it, to be fair, it does actually it is very nice.
Right, I think this Emirates is looking to go straight away.
Well, there's nothing else going on to wait.
That's what I'm saying.
But welcome back, everyone, if you've come back for the Emirates A380 departure. This is the EK18 going back to Dubai.
What's that going over? Oh, we got a Herc over the top. I'm sure it's a Herc.
Quick look. Sorry, my voice is going.
It
now.
looks like a herc, but
talking
I
about-
can't get it, unfortunately, because it's literally right over the top of us.
It's not on radar either.
Okay. I'll have a look at my thing before we finish.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Emirates is now lined up.
And we're ready to go.
And it's rolling, so I'm going to record this. I'm going to let you just take in the sounds of this amazing aircraft as it departs Manchester Airport for Dubai. Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, very nice.
Does anyone know what that was over? Did they put it in the chat? Save me looking.
No, we're talking about battered Mars bars though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that. I saw that there is it wasn't the Dash 8. It was
Didn't look like the silhouette. Didn't look like a Dash 8.
not as I think. Oh, hang on, there it is. Yeah, no, it's that. It definitely wasn't the Dash 8. It did fly straight over though. It could have been.
Oh, could have been.
Maybe. Where's it come from? Glasgow to
I will
Birmingham.
look silly. It didn't look like that at all.
Oh, well, it must have been. It's flown straight over.
Wowzers. Okay, well, that's,
Oh wow.
that
Fly.
Simon needs to hang his head in shame.
Yeah, nothing exciting, just a flyby.
Wowzers. I'm going to shoot myself.
Don't do that. But I think Lucky 13 also saying it wasn't a Herc, it was a Flyby.
It's the same thing, though.
Yeah, totally the same.
Totally the same thing, you know. They use them in exactly the same situations. I mean, next time I go to the Mac Loop, I'm definitely going to see a Flyby fry loop. It's going to be something else. God, what prat. Yeah, well.
As Sparky put in the chair there, we'll be looking out of the window shortly. It takes 3 minutes from takeoff to pass over us. Love it. Just if you do live nearby, you can see the A380 going over yours. It's always fun to see.
Right. Well, we'll do an extended departure on this one and then we'll wrap up.
Yeah, I want a Greg's. No battered Mars bars, no battered sausages.
Well, Liz, I want
no, and Jim, no pizza slices. I saw that comment before and I just remembered you said that.
Look, Liz, I want Herc to fly over. All I get is Flybys, so...
What are you trying to say? I have to have one of the frozen
No, you have to have the
Tesco
pizza.
sausage rolls that's in the freezer.
Pretty much.
Well, that's not good.
Well, that's life.
But it's been a fun stream today. It's been a bit slow. I think we did.
Traffic-wise, it's been
I think we
really
prefer
slow.
our first thing in the morning,
slot.
early mornings.
And the great thing is now when I get up in the morning, Liz, like, this, I can just go, we can go later, but there's going to be no planes, it's going to be great.
Yeah,
Awesome.
exactly. So,
I'm not going to get the air links, I'm going to stay on the Emirates.
yeah, that's cool.
For a few minutes.
Make the most of a clearish sky.
Exactly.
But yeah, honestly, thank you all for persevering with us today.
Yeah, you've been fantastic, everyone.
Yeah,
we do
honestly,
really appreciate
so many
it.
of you stayed watching us, even though there's been nothing going on. So I'll take that as a compliment.
And I can officially announce, this is an exciting new announcement, that our first piece of merchandise is going to be Batter My Sausage, so a t-shirt. So can't wait to get that printed and sold for you for £95 for a t-shirt. It's going to be the worst quality t-shirt that we can get. It's been made in a sweatshop, and it'll probably fall apart in the wash after 2 goes. So, bet you can't wait. Can't wait to get your hands on those. If you want a pre-order, you can actually queue at the RVP, and we'll take pre-orders there. I'm kidding. I'm making that up. If you can't tell that, please look at the RVP and go, I think places are going to be a t-shirt there. Batter my sausage.
Discount code batter my sausage 20.
That's giving me stitch. Oh God, that hurts. Oh man, sorry about that dodgy panic. Well, that was.
I was just about to say, as I read Taylor's comment, like, how sick is this banking right?
Oh God, you weren't getting the bank there because I was collapsing on the floor. Hashtag. Yeah, we're gonna make this a thing, people.
Oh gosh,
batter my sausage. I think we need to get a YouTube channel up. Oh, some nice light on that now. It's just peeked out.
Strody saying, I came for the buttered sausage and stayed for the community.
Yeah, exactly, that's what it's all about. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, it's doing its bank to the left a bit now. Yeah, you don't get this on any other channel, I'll tell you now. It'll be over the Peak District or something by the time we finish with this.
That's Carlos saying, batter my sausage.
Of course he is. I'll batter your sausage, mate. I don't care if you're a bird. It's all part of the community. Right, there we go. That is that, because it's about to go into a bush.
It's about to go into a bush.
We don't want bush cam. Let's finish the show off. Okay, let me lock that down. Well, as Liz has already said, thank you to everyone for persevering with us today. Better try some things out, because if you don't try, you don't know. So, yeah, we really appreciate that. Your support's been amazing, especially this weekend and the last few weeks, so thank you for that.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
So, thank you to Joe and everyone else who's given us donations and gifted memberships, etc. Jim has, I can't remember, because
it was so long ago. Why are you trying to make... Thank you to everyone.
Thank you to everyone. You've been absolutely amazing.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking.
Thank you for cuddling, spooning and battering my sausages. Leave that one there. That was going to live.
Well, we've kept you company on your Monday morning / early afternoon. It's now 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and I'm starving.
Okay, so I'm going to get Liz and Greg's. Thank you to our amazing mods. They've been absolutely amazing. Once again, they just do a fantastic job of helping out in the chat and everything, so thank you to them. Thank you to the lovely Liz. Thank you. I'm just going through the chat and going...
Thank you, Simon.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Jim C. Thank you, Liverpool67. Thank you, Gary Fraser. Thank you, Taylor. I love you as well. Mr. Freddie Mercury. Bye, everyone. That's right, I'm going as well. So thank you. Take care, guys. See you soon. Au revoir.
Bye-bye.